I always wished I had a season just for me. It's always everybody else, no fair, you see. But sorry, hot girls were in last year. There's a new star here, haven't you heard? Everybody tries to make us look all bad. Well, those people about to get really fucking mad. Cause there's a new trend on the beach today. It looks good and it's gonna stay. Cause it's a white boy summer. The real stars back in town. If you got a problem, don't worry. This one's no girls allowed. What's the point of hot girl summer anyway? You wear swimsuits on Instagram every day. You know who really gets to be the big show off. I'll tell you now, cause it's better off when it's a white boy summer. We worked out just for this. Now we're gonna get some numbers. This one couldn't miss. White boy summer. Real stars back in town.
Look, man, take it easy. Man, did you just assume my gender? Oh, God, please! Watch your mind go up! I am dead! In conclusion, I hope you die alone.
What do these words mean?
Alright, where were we?
In the sun, I've never felt so happy. With my friends, there's always joy around me. All good vibes, no bad ones in the first place. Never a rapper, gotta leave my safe space.
I hope the button hits me.
Ugh.
I'll be honest, man.
Ugh.
I'm doing very not okay after last night.
Dude.
I'm doing very not okay.
I expected it.
I like you texting me at 5 and it's like, hey man, are you still good to stream? And I was like, yeah. And I proceeded to go throw up.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand that recent events have made you very depressed.
Yeah, I hate MMA.
Yeah.
Fucking gay.
Yeah. I don't know who the fuck Roe is, but can we fucking, like, he's probably not even good. He's probably not even good.
I'm pretty sure Wade is at least a black guy, so we can at least hope that Roe was a Mexican dude. Because,
Yeah.
like, we all know, like, Mexicans make for the best fights.
They usually do, but, like, everyone's just doing the fucking Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu shit, and it's so fucking boring now.
It is. It's fucking gay,
Oh,
man.
it's like, oh, I'm going to get him on the ground and pin him and try to make him submit. It's like, oh, yeah, so it's every fucking match. Like, they go for the neck and try to do the choke out, or they go for the arm and try to, like, dislocate the arm. It's like, I'm fucking, ugh.
Yeah. Stand the fuck up. Box, bro.
Yeah.
Krispy Kreme for $5 cruise. Boys, this will be my last stream before I ship out to BMT. Thanks for getting part 5 out before I left. Good work, Lolly.
Yeah. 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 I finally got part 5 done.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy that people like it. On to more important things when part 6. Homie!
Homie, fucking read, nigga! Read!
Roe got knocked out in the first round. Okay, so yeah. Yeah.
Dumbass.
Fucking bitch.
Fucking idiot. Stupid fuck.
Yeah.
Roe v. Wade Wilson?
Yeah. Yeah.
Danny D for $4.99. Remember that California must now issue concealed carry license per the SCOTUS decision. If you live there, get your name on the, into the list now.
Yeah. Good stuff. And you might hear a fan in the background. It is fucking...
It's fucking 90 degrees here, man.
We're fucking dying in the camper. Give us this at least.
I got an air conditioner and 2 fans on, man. And it's still too hot.
It's fucking terrible.
It's terrible.
Rose mad.
Rose mad.
Plasma Cutter PhD for $2 this week in a nutshell. Thoughts mad. Very mad.
Very mad.
Yeah. Tusk of Hyrule $5. A thread on how the Avengers would react to the Supreme Court decision.
A thread. How many posts are in this thread? Is it just one of those like 1/question mark threads? Because those are fucking gay.
I like to think that, you know, the people that post that are the same ones that think Count Dankula is an actual Supreme Court justice.
God, I love it. They're still malding over a man that isn't even on the Supreme Court.
He's not even American!
He's not even in America, you're right. Oh.
What the fuck is Roe v. Wade? I don't know.
Exactly.
We just explained we don't follow MMA anymore.
Exactly.
Where's Statue 33 Born Again for $1? Welcome back, my niggers. Rose sucks ass, hypes himself up all the time. He didn't even really beat up that rapist lying bitch.
Yeah. It's just like that one Irishman. Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. The hell are you living to have 2 fans and AC on? Kentucky!
Kentucky!
It gets very hot in the summer.
It's like a fucking rubber band.
Yeah. Thoughts on the newest Berserk chapters? We will talk about those. We will, in fact, talk about those.
Yeah.
But in a bit.
See, Shota, camper is not suitable. Move back into an apartment. I've never lived in an apartment in my life, and I never will.
I don't recommend it.
I'm not living in a fucking pod.
Eat the bugs. Eat the bugs!
I'll eat the bugs on my own time!
That's not to say I won't eat the bugs. It just has to be my decision.
Yeah. Heard other women crying because Roe v. Wade got overturned. Me crying because I finished Xenoblade Chronicles 2 today.
Yeah. Tofu for $20. Hey, Lolly, good job on the vid. Have a drink on me. Also, Muay Thai is better.
Yeah.
Muay Thai is sick.
Muay Thai is sick. I heard the match went on for way too long. It was incredibly fucking boring.
Yeah. Marshall for $2. Why does every artist, VA, musician have dumb views? I don't know, because they're dumb.
It's almost like they all get in with their friends, and in order to be friends, they all have to have the same exact views.
Stupid artist bitches think they can make me more smarter.
Stupid artist, idiot. You didn't even pass school. All you do is draw.
All you do is you just fucking draw. What do? You fucking draw a monkey and you sell it online.
You stupid fucking monkey,
Draw a fucking monkey with a hat.
Yeah, idiot.
Fucking loser.
Get back to the drawing board, loser.
My bug's my choice.
My bug's my choice. I want the pain to stop. I thought Roe was some boxing thing. You know, it's a fucking MMA thing.
Yeah.
Sucks. Ugh.
Yeah.
Monkey. Indeed. Monkey indeed.
Monkey.
Monkey indeed.
When the good pupper in a bucket coming on? When he stops playing Monster Hunter.
When he finishes tying the noose.
Yeah.
Has Iggy died yet? No.
No.
I'll make sure that happens eventually.
No. Iggy is doing her own thing. We're gonna get her a bed that looks like a shark. So it's like she's sleeping in the mouth of a shark.
Once Loli finally takes down Iggy's OnlyFans page, then she can die. That's how it be.
Judge Chadens Thomas for $1. Guys, listen, if we don't fight for abortion now, they're going to come for our God-given constitutional right to not only gump it without government interference, but take away our ability to hit the gritty. Also, Loli, what can you bench? I cannot bench very much.
He doesn't... Loli hasn't benched since high school, so he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Fucking...
I am thinking of going up to the local public pool and, like, you know, trying to use
kill
that.
people?
No, it's like... I always like swimming. I always thought that was, like, the most fun form of exercise.
Swimming is pretty fun.
Yeah. Grew a bed for Iggy.
No. Iggy's gonna destroy that fucking bed.
She might. It depends. She'll either love it and sleep in it, or she'll rip it to pieces. There's
Yeah.
no in between.
It's just how animals be.
Hank! Don't fight the guy with black armor and giant sword! He has a mechanical arm! Hank!
Hank! Bronin and the Chadbarian for $5.69. Loli, my son, that was a stellar job on the Fantasia vid. Here's to many more. As a Texan, I totally understand the need the need for a fan, especially in Corpus.
Oh, yeah. It is fucking hot.
Yeah,
It is fucking hot.
it's fucking awful.
Also, Marshall decided to DM me some Clussy.
Some Clussy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Phoenix Wright Clussy.
Yeah.
I don't want to drink any more Egger Clear.
Original Brofest for $5. Roe v. Wade. Why are we discussing the best way to bring in a boat?
I don't think that is the best way to bring in a boat.
I would say Roe is the best way. You have the most control.
Row.
You know, you can stop it if it goes too far.
So you just get in the water and wade with it, man.
I don't know. You have to worry about what if you hit the shore.
Yeah, you just use your hands, bro. What are you, weak? Fucking
Push
bitch.
that boat up there yourself.
Exactly.
Become the beast.
Exactly. Plasma Cutter PhD for $5. Friendly reminder that every she-beast screaming "My body, my choice" clapped like trained seals when people were fired for refusing the shot. Yes, that's
That
fair.
is a thing, yeah.
That is fair.
That is a thing. Like I said, I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of that. I mainly was paying attention to people losing their fucking minds over it.
Yeah.
But like, there's actual riots in the streets over something that really didn't matter.
Yeah, it's something that, oh, now you have to actually, like, elect people to protect what you believe in.
Yeah.
Wow, that's fucking crazy. It's almost like that's what everyone else does, too.
Seriously.
James Rhodes for 10 buckaroos. So not at all shocking the Baby Killer Brigade is vandalizing clinics and otherwise rioting. Seriously, at what point do they say screw it and unleash the Willie Pete on these Bolsheviks?
Never, because they're paying them to do this.
Yeah.
Like, they want political chaos because then they can paint themselves as the guys that are like, hey, we'll solve the issue.
Yeah.
We will solve the issue. We'll be the heroes that brought order to chaos.
Yeah.
I mean, it's what it's always been.
Griffith has a 100% successful abortion rate, so I wonder how he feels. He has a 0% abortion rate. Thank you very much.
That kid is still alive and doing a lot of shit to fuck him over.
I was gonna say that kid is still alive and actively ruining his fucking life. I don't want any more Egger Clear.
Drink your Egger Clear.
Raw eggs weren't meant to be consumed with alcohol. Jamushu for $2. Where will Moloch get his child sacrifices now? Don't check your closet.
Yeah.
Don't check your closet, bro.
Tofu for $1. Dude, that Roe v. Wade fight was so... Oh. Yeah, was so bad, it's like watching two monkeys fuck a doorknob.
Yeah. Alan Pate for $20. Huh. Wonder what happened to the Ukraine situation. All that money.
All I know is Zelensky did a photo op with Ben Stiller. And from there, I was like, you know what? He's in good hands.
He's in good hands. Ben Stiller will lead Ukraine to victory.
Ben Stiller's going to pick up a machine gun and open fire on the Russians himself.
Zoolander 3 is going to be entertaining as fuck.
Did you watch Tropic Thunder? He can do it. He was shredded. He ate pineapples.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fucking killers!
Several pineapples, actually.
Mr. Bug for $5. Dankila pulled a 9D level troll with those crazies thinking he was an actual court justice and not Scottish dude who made his dog did the Nazi salute.
All they have to do is just, like, look at his past tweets. And, like, they would know.
Literally. Like, yes, I'm sure there's a Supreme Court justice with @CountDankulaTV as his Twitter handle.
Right. Well,
retard.
like not even... There are people that are going and attacking his family, still thinking he is a Supreme Court justice.
Yeah. Where it's like, well, what if your daughter's pregnant and needs an abortion? It's like, hey, he's not in America.
Right. Thank God for our Justice Dankula.
Wow, it's like Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, I've been seeing the mask slip too. All those super progressive people calling the black man a fucking nigger to his fucking face.
Dude, that got actually uncomfortable.
There was
too.
a lot of it. A lot of it.
Yeah, it's like, holy shit, dude.
I was like, bro, fucking fix the mask. This is making me uncomfortable.
It's like, homie,
Bro, what the fuck? I think you're letting the wrong mask slip right now.
It's like, why did this matter so much? Just don't have sex.
All those fucking right-wingers gonna say it all the time. It's our turn. No.
It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. My brother saw Elvis. He said it was good. Oh, was it? I saw the trailers for it. I don't really like the dude they have playing Elvis, though.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think it looks alright, but it's not anything I'm, like, rushing out to go see.
Right. Well, my grandpa was, like, crazy into Elvis. He had an entire house full of memorabilia and shit.
Oh, yeah. My grandparents on my mom's side, exact same way.
Yeah.
If you shit-talk Elvis anywhere near them, oh, they'd beat the shit out of you.
You shit-talk Elvis, the White Sox, or the Cubs.
Yeah. What do you think of the VHS movie series? I like the first one well enough. Well, parts of the first one. All the sequels ever since, I was kind of like, eh.
Nibba Nibba for $2. Ben Stiller has massive ears. Yes. Ivan for $5 playing some Monster Hunter Rise on Switch. Wow, it surprises me that the Resident Evil engine is used. That's one flexible game engine. It is.
Yep.
Original Brofest for $5. The more political things that happen, the more I realize I'm the one with dissenting views, and the server owner doesn't want to hear dissenting opinions. Hey. Intentionally inflammatory remarks. You're putting time out, okay? 2 hours.
Mods, ban them.
Mods, do your fucking job, ban them.
Mods, ban anyone with dissenting views.
Yep. Big Dick Clutch for $5. Lolly modern people can't go 2 seconds without putting something in their hole. That's
Yeah.
Are you telling me you never took one of those mini Louisville Sluggers and just shoved it inside every orifice you have? What are you, fucking gay?
Crit for $1. Coward, it was 110 degrees Fahrenheit where I am. My life fucking sucks.
Doesn't matter, loser. You gotta listen to the fan now.
Yeah.
Bitch. They can't use the N-word. That's chat's word.
That's our word.
That's our word.
Cubs suck. I have no idea. I don't watch baseball.
Hey, baseball's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I can't handle basketball anymore, though.
Yeah, my grandma fucking loves basketball. Basketball and football, those were hers.
I fucking hate basketball, dude. Adrian for $2. I want to get into Texas Hold'em. Where do I start? You don't.
Learn poker first.
Yeah. Marquis of Squarte for $5. The Catholic Church has been preparing for the night of rage after Roe v. Wade. Call the Pope for the crusade. I want to get the Pope involved. He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that Pope sucks.
Poor popes.
Why can't they be cool like the priest from The Exorcist?
I know! Mwah. I am fucking dying right now.
I know, I am too. It's hot. It's hot as shit.
It's hot. I'm still hungover.
Yeah. Crit for $1. Favorite Tom Jones song? Don't Lie. What has he made? I
None.
haven't listened to much Tom Jones.
None. We're getting pinged.
It's not unusual.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that guy. Yeah.
It's not unusual.
Yeah, I'll go with It's Not Unusual. I love that one.
Probably the only one I've actively listened to that I know of.
Yeah. What was that? And She's a Lady and stuff like that. And it's like,
Yeah.
Justice Chad for $1. Hey guys, get Chad here because I am a judge. Now for my first order of business, I have overturned the 14th Amendment, and I made being a fan of Primus punishable by sodomy in 10,000 hours of league.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do with those Primus fans.
You live your life the way you got to. They've been riding off of 2 good songs their entire career. They had it coming.
I Am Mud and what was the other one?
I Am Mud. What's the one with the animatronics in it?
Fuck, I don't remember.
Original Brofest for $5. Remember, kids, if you don't support RVW, you're a religious nut. Thank you. Captain Mercury for $2. Priest Morningstar from Exorcist 3 is the best priest he is.
He was cool.
Oh. Gonna read the new Berserk chapters. We already have.
Yeah, we already have.
Yep. We'll be talking about the Berserk chapter sometime later tonight.
Yeah.
Woo! I will gladly execute the sodomy. Stop fucking asses. Stop it. Half my friend group are upset about the Roe v. Wade thing, like really upset. At least one of them. Nothing's gonna change. All it means is that like
It's up to the states.
it's up to the states. So as of right now, literally nothing has changed.
Yeah, literally.
Marquis Squarte for $2. You're right. Call Father Maxwell for the Ninth Crusade.
Yeah. But no, I was seeing like on Twitter, Motherboard was pushing out an article.
Motherboard?
Yeah, Motherboard. Pushing out an article talking about like, hey, if you need an abortion, here's a at-home do-it-yourself formula for abortion pills. And it's like are you fucking kidding me?
Just cross your border. Just take the 1 hour drive to cross your border to one of the dim states. That's literally all you'll have to do.
All you have to do. It's like, why are you so desperate you are literally willing to put poison into your body, being told it might be some abortion pill, because you couldn't keep yourself from fucking somebody? Like,
Right.
you are literally willing to poison yourself other than give the kid up for adoption or just go to another state where there's abortion.
I was gonna say it's a state thing. You literally just have to drive. That is all you'll have to do.
California flat out said they're not going to get rid of it.
Yeah, and that's going with the assumption that like every single Republican state is gonna ban it, which I honestly don't even believe every single one of them is just gonna fucking ban it.
Yeah. Eric Brooks for $2. More riots, great, and I fully expect the pigs in blue to shield them from their victims, like during the Floyd riots 2 years ago. And the drag cucks will still go, we gotta back the blue guys. No wonder the right keeps losing. Well, in all fairness, do you want to back the violent mob that is gonna set random shit on fire?
Yes.
I mean, it's a rock and a hard place.
Well, I did see that there was that they're like rioting on the fucking like highways or freeways in Cali, and one lady was like, "If you don't fucking get the fuck out of the way, I'm gonna pull a gun out and I'm gonna shoot you all." So they called the cops, and the cops just searched her car and was like, "Hey, yeah, she doesn't have a fucking gun."
Yeah.
It's fucking Cali.
The crazy part is like, in Arizona, they were straight up trying to kick in the doors to their state capital.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
Saberman for $5. I got family from out of state that came down to the south for vacation. They can't handle the heat, and it's entertaining. Happy to see them still.
Yeah.
It's a matter of you just gotta wait for the sun to go down, because like the sun will go down and the temperature will drop by like 20-30 degrees.
Yeah, that's usually when it's actually pretty nice. I like sitting outside when it's nice and warm out.
Yeah. Original Brofest for $5. Only actual issue I have is Texas having a law that part of it allows them to sue docs that are out of state. That sounds dumb. Destiny Collection for €10. It does invade people's medical privacy, so in the long term, it does mean that insurance companies can now see also and not give people health insurance because they're too much of a liability.
Well, that's the thing,
So
though.
they kind of already did that.
That's the thing, though. Yeah, they already did that. Like, as much as anyone can say, well, this is a violation of medical privacy and all that, we had 2 straight years of that. With, get the jab or lose your job, and it's like,
Well, like even aside from that, like they would already make decisions and deny you not medical care. They would deny you
insurance.
insurance coverage.
Yeah. Xander Dawson for $10 read the new chapters, wore my Costco waifu gym shirt, blasted brand of sacrifice at the gym, and proceeded to outlift everyone there. Needless to say, I was hyped for the return of Berserk. Cheers, boys. Yeah.
Cheers. Marshmallows for $2. Make Bato merch, please. No.
I can
Just
talk-
because I hate you.
I can talk to Envy about it. That might actually be interesting. Gotta put her on a shirt.
Gonna put Bato on a shirt. George Floyd protest? You mean the man, weapon, and children that marched in protest without breaking a thing, which they can legally do? Oh, is that what happened?
See, I don't remember that. I remember a lot of fire.
I remember several states being burned to the ground.
I remember a lot of people got shot and raped.
Eh.
Crash Weezerman for $1. I just hope the repeal will keep Californians out of red states now. I also hope that. I really, really hope that.
Yeah.
Ethan's Pasta for $5. Hey, Lolo, this is the first time I'm donating to a stream. Congrats on getting all 5 parts of Berserk out. Keep doing what you're doing. And Shota, what's your political stance on tomboys?
Tomboys should be legally mandated for
Legally mandated.
every man. I don't care if you're sexually attracted to other men. Get a fucking tomboy.
Yeah. The law here in Texas is a little draconian since it says medical emergencies are okay for abortions, but instances of rape, incest, and birth defects aren't. Well, that's the thing where, as much as everyone can say rape, incest, and birth defect, that's the vast minority of abortion cases. A lot of the time, it is people bragging on Reddit about getting their 5th abortion. I mean,
well, they pulled up the statistics, and it's like 93% of it is just like just full elected. Like there's no other reason other than they don't want to have a kid. Which, well, again, like I said, you can just cross state borders. This isn't gonna. Anyone that tells you like, this is the end of women's rights is a fucking moron who's trying to just incite you. Just,
yeah.
The worst case scenario is quite literally just cross state borders.
Yeah. Original crit for $2. Burning Down the House by Tom Jones featuring the Cardigans.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ethan for $2. Guys, you'll never believe it. Griffith is a bad man.
What?
Yeah.
How dare you?
They'll never believe it. They'll never believe it.
A Destiny collection for €5. America's an actual dystopia. Also, random game/review suggestion. Stalker's fun.
America is not completely a dystopia, at least not for the reasons you're probably thinking.
I was gonna say the entire world is a dystopia, but I can guarantee it's not the reasons you're thinking.
Yeah.
Now those fucking Jews.
And no, I do like Stalker. I do want to talk about the movie because everyone talks about the game. I want to talk about the movie.
The movie's pretty fun.
Yeah. Fun in that Eastern Europe way.
Yeah. I don't need a bunch of fucking explosions and action 24/7. Sometimes it's nice not to have that.
Sometimes it's nice just to be like, huh, so this is what it's like to live in Chechnya.
Oh, this is awful. I hate Chechnya.
I fucking hate this place.
Fucking hate it here. Guyver Fiver for $2. My Second Amendment Supreme Court decision, hype as fuck. Yeah, that was pretty cool. It's just unfortunate that we now have that one thing that got bounced up to Biden.
Yeah,
which is
the
just
red flag thing.
Yeah, more red flag laws.
Well, I think that's going to come down to like states just flat out won't enforce it.
I can say that's the hope.
War Statue 33 Born Again for $1. I don't trust or care for the lives of either the rioters or the police. Kill each other, fuck them. The cops are cowards that won't do their job to stop a school shooting. And the rioters are useful idiots that will gladly shoot dead. You can hope. You can hope.
Marquis Square Tape for $5. Also, I kind of hate that they want to burn a maternity ward, churches, maternity help centers, and act like they're victims.
Yeah.
That's what every riot always is.
That's what these people do. They will actively harm other people when you call them out on it. They'll say, well, it's your fault for getting me so angry in the first place. I mean, they're shitty people.
You made me angry.
Yeah. I mean, they were going after maternity clinics going like, no, you're not allowed to receive help if you actually want the baby. And it's like, and you're wondering why everyone's laughing in your fucking face for doing this shit.
Yeah. Big Dick Clutch for $2. Just stop pushing kids to have sex.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Jamushi for $5. It literally, unironically, doesn't even have to be just stop having sex. It's like these people just forget what a condom is.
Yeah.
It's like contraceptives don't exist. I get it, Stacy. It feels better raw, but Jesus Christ. Yeah. They want no accountability.
No.
They want to be able to do whatever they want without any consequences.
But Blueberry, though.
Yeah.
But Blueberry. What do you mean premeditation isn't necessary for self-defense? Yeah, New York's fucking retarded.
Wait, there's a movie of Stalker? Yeah, it came out in the 70s.
Yep.
It is not like the game at all. It's not even that much like the book.
Yeah. Well, most adaptations of most adaptations just aren't like the book.
The cops aren't cowards, they're protecting them. Yeah.
Come outside. God, it's so easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I hear they make pills for that.
Now that you've seen Come and See, what do you think of the scene where he theoretically kills Hitler? You talking about where he's shooting the painting at the end? Basically, the kind of way I view that is Fliora kind of just became he became the commander. Where if you watch the beginning of the movie, the commander is like mentally broken.
Right.
He is exhausted and he's just doing what he has to do to win the war. Fliora kind of goes through an arc where he starts off as an idealist, and by the end, he himself is mentally broken, and he's just mindlessly firing at this painting of Hitler.
Yeah.
Until you see the baby, and it is kind of a moment where it says, hey, these were men too. It's like, hey, you are just as capable of doing the horrible things that they did. So that's kind of how I view it, but I also don't view it as like, oh, he understands the value of life now. Because no, he followed the partisans at the end of the movie. Like, no, he was part of that squad now.
Yeah.
APB Dora A for $2. New Berserk, like it. Sorry if I already asked. We have seen it, and we are holding off our thoughts for right now.
Yeah.
We want to talk about it in a bit.
Destiny Collection for €2. Cops are cowards that exist to protect the 1%.
They exist to
That's what
protect a lot of bad people.
Yeah.
People tend to forget that there's a lot of circumstances where they will actively make their own jobs harder to get a small victory.
Yeah. Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, 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 beep. Wherever the red flag laws are implemented, it will result in a case going right to the Supreme Court. Red flag laws violate the right to arms, the right to due process, and the protection against search and seizure without a crime. No matter what happens, where it's tried, the bill will likely see itself getting shredded by Justice Thomas.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe don't start martyring the Supreme Court justices.
Yeah.
It doesn't end well.
Well, I'm still convinced the entire reason is going the way it is because they're pissed off at what happened with Kavanaugh. A dude legit tried to break into his house and kill him.
That's a fair thing. Like, hey man, you tried to kill me. What side are you on? Just sweat beads like forming on his head. I'm with the left.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
That's what I believe. I believe they're doing this just to throw a hand grenade in a church. It's like, go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. Davis the Game Award for $2. Most of the good cops quit after the Floyd riots.
Yeah, that was a lot of it.
Yeah. It's almost like you were punished for quite literally doing your job.
Yeah.
Nibba Nibba for $2. Playing OG RE3. I slowly remember how dumb I am.
Yeah.
It's a good game. It's the best.
I really like RE3.
Yeah. I don't have any sympathy for these assholes. The same folk crying over Roe v. Wade laugh at me for not being able to visit my family out of the country because of not getting the vaccine. Screw them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They are bad people and you should not respect them.
They're mean people.
Justice Magichan Sonichu for $1.
No!
You know who's the
No!
greatest hero who ever lived? The guy who hides Yoko Ono's audio equipment. Also, as judge, I made it illegal for anyone in America to object to pure straight love. This law is intended to protect the ruthless cartel, the BVCC.
We talked about Dankula so tangentially Chris Chan was going to get dragged into it.
Yep. Gallus president for $20. I have nothing to say regarding the current slut genocide. I just think it's really funny. That's kind of how I am. It's like, I don't know what's happening. There's a lot of noises, and I'm kind of scared, but it's funny.
There's a lot of noises, and I got my guns. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Miguel Barrera for $5. So Texas is actually considering secession now. Crazy, huh? Texas wishes. Destiny Collection for €2. You ever play Darkest Dungeon? Yes.
I got into it a little bit. The RNG was fucking me over really bad. And it was kind of one of those of like, this is starting to make me angry in the way that it's not even like XCOM angry, where I'm at least thinking, man, next time I'll kick your ass. I was legit just kind of like, you know what, I'm gonna play something else for a little bit.
Well, like Darkest Dungeon, you never really feel like you get that moment where like you're steamrolling the game.
Oh no, not
You're
by any means.
always fighting for your fucking life.
And there is an appeal to that. I'm not saying it's bad by any means. Like, people love Darkest Dungeon.
It feels really rewarding whenever you like properly beat it.
Yeah.
How does Thad feel about Roe v. Wade being canceled? He's just like us. He doesn't like new MMA. Marshall for $2. Like seeing bad people cry like kids.
Pretty much. That's how I am.
Yeah.
It's like seeing people literally get so desperate that they're literally telling each other to take fucking do-it-yourself abortion pills. And it's like, you always heard that thing of like, well, if you ban abortion, they'll just get it illegally. It's like, why are you that desperate?
Just use a fucking condom or take a fucking pill, man. That's all you gotta do. American culture is so interesting. I mean, drinking alcohol with the ass must be very interesting. Hey, butt chugging is awesome, and other countries wish they were as cool as us.
I'll have you know, it's called an Israeli IV, so we're not the ones that invented it. We just mastered it.
We just called an Israeli IV because we wanted to make fun of the Israelis.
I wish I was in the land of cotton. Old times, they are not forgotten. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland.
Put Dixieland back in the box. Hey, I'm Brazilian, man. I'm sorry for your loss. Why are liberals so goddamn sensitive to the world? They've been protected their entire lives.
It's not even really a sensitivity thing. They're not as sensitive as people think they are. It's more the fact that they scream really loud and freak out because it's their way of emotionally manipulating people.
Yeah.
If they act like they're the one fighting the system, people will side with them because they're so fucking stupid they don't understand that maybe this dude's a piece of shit. Because every single time you see crap like that and you look into the past of these people, oh, they were a child molester. Oh, they were like a fucking wife beater. Or, holy shit, this dude stole thousands of dollars from a charity he was working with and ran for the hills. Like, right. I mean, it's... Every single time they do that and they do the cry bully stuff, they're always a fucking horrendous human being.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Lolly, the Sea God arc reminded me of Resident Evil 4 with the town fight, and the tentacles reminded me of the Lost Plagueis tentacles.
Yeah. Destiny Collection for $5. Darkest Dungeon always kind of reminded me of Conviction arc because you're always fighting tooth and nail to win, and I always love scraping by with the narrowest win. Yeah, I understand that. Like I said, I understand the appeal of Darkest Dungeon. It was just one of those where it got so stressful. I'm like, dude, I gotta stop this game or I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. So you're gonna get anything through the Steam Summer Sale? I haven't really been looking because...
I was gonna say I haven't either.
Yeah. Because I wanted to be sure I wasn't going to dump a bunch of money on games I'm not going to touch. But I know Ark was given out for free. So, yeah, so I actually downloaded Ark, and I'm going to, like, set it up so guys in the Discord server can, like, all play on a server.
Mommy, can we leave society now? The weak men are creating hard times. No, honey. Grow up and be a strong man.
Someone brought up Kyle Rittenhouse. Did anyone see Tobuscus did a crossover of Kyle Rittenhouse?
Yeah, they're carrying fucking Nerf guns.
And I'm like, what the fuck happened?
What fucking reality are we in?
I don't know. But I'm kind of hyped for it.
I thought butt chugging was originally called a Yugoslav yummy. Rip Yugo. Yugoslavia doesn't deserve anything.
Oh no. Burning in the chat bearing for $3. The way I see Cummins' ending, Fliora still holds a shred of humanity. He's not as gone as Commander Kosik. He can kill, and yes, there's no going back on that, but there's a line he won't cross that Kosik and even the Derlvangar Brigade did. Yeah. He won't kill a baby, but he is absolutely willing to kill Nazis.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus for $1. Hey, cult leader Shota and Demi-Fiend Lolly. Glad to see you guys are all safe from the pregnancy nonsense lately. I'm sick in bed, need something to play. Got any good RPG recommendations? We played Dragon's Dogma last stream. That was really fun.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma is incredibly fun.
Yeah, so we recommend that.
Yeah.
It's like
Plus, its sequel is
why you gotta put numbers and letters
eventually
together?
gonna get a
Why can't you
date.
just go fuck yourself?
Eventually. Yo, I saw that Tobuscus is based.
It's fucking nuts.
Right. Kyle is old enough to have watched Tobuscus. That's true.
Yeah, that is true. Burnt Sausage for $50. Working on the fourth draft to my Attack on Titans video script. Lols. And I'm thinking about recording my shit voice. Should I just record it in paragraphs and read it and edit as necessary, or is there a better way? Also, how do you get around copyright stuff? In regards to copyright stuff,
you don't.
Yeah, you don't. Stick to game OSTs for background music, because
most of them aren't copyrighted.
Most of them are not.
Or at least not in the system, rather.
Or if you really want to use a specific song, look for an instrumental, because for some reason instrumentals aren't picked up. I think they think you're trying to do like a karaoke thing. In regards to like recording audio, it really depends on like what you're comfortable with. You can do like paragraph by paragraph, and then just go through and like. If you hear a pop or you hear a click or you feel like you're out of breath talking, don't be afraid to go back and edit it through. So that's my advice. Like, don't be afraid to be a little bit anal about your audio, because that's the important part.
Yeah. Speaking Oz for $10. Hey, Lolly and Should have been playing the original Resident Evil there. Great, but I'm getting burned out. Should I just keep playing 1 or go to Resident Evil 2 Remake? Just keep playing through 1. Finish it. Yeah. If you're getting burnt out on it, you're likely close to the end.
Yeah.
It's not a long game at all.
No, not by any means. It's like, what, 5-6 hours?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which Persona cast is your favorite? I like both 2s and I like 3.
Yeah, 3 is really cool.
2, I like 2 a lot.
I really like the vibe of 5 and their whole deal.
Mm-hmm.
I know 5 is not the best one, but I do like it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Ethan for $2, he's just losing his mind laughing. He's mind broken.
Laughy cry face times 15.
Laughy cry face emoji.
Mm-hmm. Hey Lolly, what are your thoughts on Attack on Titan's ending?
I was never really a massive Attack on Titan fan anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But from what I understand, the ending does make sense if you've been following it. Like, everyone made jokes about, like, oh, haha, Eren turned into such a cuck by the end. And it's like, oh, that's pretty hilarious. But when they actually got to, like, the ending, where it's Mikasa moving on and she's with Jean now and all that, like, I kept hearing the theory that, like, no, she never got over Eren, and she never got over Eren, she adopted the kids, and it's like,
Adopted the kids.
it's like, why are you reducing her down to, like, such a fucking puppet to this piece of shit? It's like, why can't she be allowed to, like, actually be happy?
Right.
I don't know.
Any mecha or sci-fi anime or manga you intend to cover since you're done with Berserk for now? Perhaps Blame or Bottoms or Leisner, or even a Macross retrospective.
Trust me, I am not wanting for choice. There's a big-ass list we're working through.
Yeah. Beautiful Vosh for $5. Persona 1 cast is the best because Masako. Mark. Hey. They made him black. It's fucked up.
Ethan for $2 tried the German flag, didn't work.
It wasn't the German flag. You tried a swastika, you little fuck. Kill a commie for mommy.
Yeah.
Mikasa doesn't deserve happiness. She has abs. She deserves happiness. I feel like the ending can't decide if Eren was good or bad.
Yeah. Like, it's a thing of once, like, my big thing with Attack on Titan is it literally started feeling like it really did start feeling like it was trying to paint the idea of, man, what if genocide's okay in this case? And it's like, no. It's fucking not.
Genocide isn't okay.
It's like, I don't know.
It's just bad.
Great Commandy won for $5. Greeting, Mental Jin. What unplumbed depths of Rule 34 tag should we be exploring tonight, and how much lube will we need?
Well, if you're a fucking pussy, you just don't need lube. Fucking bitch. Eren was based. Bad chat. Bad.
My moral rule comes down to, like, okay, does your plan involve murdering children?
Yeah?
Like, if it ever crosses that line, it's like, okay, you're a villain, you're a bad person.
Yeah. That's a pretty hard and easy to believe line.
Yeah. And Eren was like, no, but humanity won't leave us alone. You're giving them every reason not to.
You're attacking humanity. You are a bad person. Deadface for $5. I can't believe Justice Dankula made pregnancy mandatory or something. I don't know. I was only half paying attention.
Yeah.
That's about right.
He made women illegal.
He did. It's true. People kept arguing with him, and he told them. He warned them. Yeah. If y'all don't shut the fuck up, it's going to be illegal.
I finally got Jack 1 and 2 sealed for a good price. Feeling pretty lucky today. Ooh.
Yeah, they're fun games.
See if you can get 3. 3 is really cool.
3's my personal favorite.
Yeah, 3's awesome.
Yep. Creeper Weirdo for $2. Life wins. That is all. Persona 2 is best Persona. I like, Innocent Sin's really cool fucking good.
Yeah. I want 1 and 2 to actually get remasters.
Yeah, I'd really like that too. No relocalization.
Yeah,
just
no.
remasters.
We're relocalizing games that already have localizations and, like...
No, it's fine. We have a team of 20 people that are just going through and doing the menus. Bro, you can have one person do that in, like, a day.
The menus are already translated!
No! You need to change the X to... Or you need to change the cross to an X.
Yeah.
This has pissed off all the right people and I'm beaming with joy.
Yeah.
Miguel Barrera for $2. New Beavis and Butthead movie came out. Any opinion?
I liked it. It was so stupid, but I liked it.
I haven't seen it yet. It's Beavis and Butthead. It was always going to be fucking dumb.
Yeah, but it was fun as
It was literally made as a big fucking fuck you to the people that watch MTV.
Yeah, it was fucking great. Like, the entire driving force is that Beavis and Butthead are so stupid it makes an astronaut resort to murder.
Good. I want a remake of those games, but yeah, localizations be damned, right?
Yeah.
You have everything you need. You already got everything you need. Excuse me. What are your thoughts on Schindler's List? I think that it's a fine movie, but it gets jerked off way too much.
I like Schindler's List. I love it.
Lolly likes the ending of Schindler's List.
Yeah.
Wade by way of knockout in the third round. I think that's a special move. I think it's called a roofie.
Yeah.
Record of Ragnarok goes hard on God for real. Yeah, bro, I'm bussin' on God, bro.
What do those words mean?
I moved the gun. I can't even shoot myself. This is a terrible world.
Morg for $2. Thoughts on Persona 3 Portable getting ported instead of FES?
Portable just has more content. Let's be real.
Dick Bro is pissed off because he really likes
He just
FES.
wants the cutscenes. He just
Dick wants cutscenes.
Dick Bro just wants to look at the pretty things happen. It's understandable. They're pretty cutscenes, but Portable just has way more content because of the female route.
Yeah. Here's my point to that. In Portable, you can control your entire party.
Yeah.
FES, you have to rely on their busted-ass AI.
Yeah, that's fair.
Guess which one I'm gonna pick?
It's also a matter of the answer, the like little extended DLC thing that FES has. Most people don't like that. It gets panned by even like the most dedicated Persona fans. They go, yeah, I don't really like it. I don't like the way it fucking flips shit over and all this
It's
shit.
melodramatic.
I like the story, but yeah, the gameplay of it and everything can be a little fucking asinine.
Yeah.
Cutscenes are good. The cutscenes are good, but you have an entire game.
They literally rewrote the entirety of Persona 3 to include a female route.
Yeah.
That's dedication.
Fuck yeah, it is. You can date the kid with the Shiba Inu. That's all I need. That's all I need. I ain't dating the kid. I'm just dating the dog.
Yeah, it was not that bad. It was not that bad.
It
but
just
compare
made-
that to being able to control them yourself.
Yeah. Being able to properly control your crew versus getting stuck on the Wheel of Fortune fight because your fucking crew are retards.
I don't want to think about it.
People...
Junpei, just cast the fucking spell!
No. Junpei, you fuck! Portable lets you roleplay as a groomer. Ooh. Yeah, it's true.
It does.
It's true.
It does.
Like I said, I'm not dating the kid for him being a kid. I'm dating the kid because I'm going to steal his fucking dog.
You're gonna beat up Ken and steal his
I'm going
dog.
to beat the fuck out of Ken and take the Shiba Inu! You had me at the dog. See? They know.
Exactly.
Playing as female. Amen. Amen. Hey you two, love your streams, but tonight I'm watching some Outlaw Star followed by some Binary Domain. Have a great stream.
Those are good. Those are very good.
So sorry for your loss. I'm happy games are coming to Xbox. I look forward to playing them. I hope they're good.
Yeah.
I
Biggs
just
for
have
fi-
no faith.
Yeah, Biggs for $5. Pro-choice, but I unironically believe whores ruined the abortion argument. Shit went from something that was mostly reserved for women who didn't want to have a rape baby to most cases being whores who can't practice an ounce of personal responsibility. Yeah, and that's kind of the consensus a lot of people have. It was, we wanted to support this because it used to be a thing that was very reasonable, but it's become so unreasonable that you might as well burn it down.
Yeah. You'll think they'll recast Junpei and replace Vic? Probably not. I don't think they're going to do anything like actual gameplay related.
Yeah, it's hard to say. It depends on how crazy these people
That or
really
they're just
are.
going to mute Junpei. Junpei isn't going to speak anymore.
Mitsuru used Marikin. Or
Stop.
Marakaren.
Stop using
It doesn't work on bosses! Stop using it on bosses!
You're costing me turns, you bitch! Bleep.
Male or female road. They're both good in their own way.
Yeah, they're both good. They both have a lot of stuff.
Yeah. You actually want to play through the female route after you play through the male, because the male one is base Persona 3.
Yeah, it's it's canon.
Yeah, the female one is mainly just in-jokes of like, oh, haha, remember when you did this event? Well, here's the other perspective.
Right.
You know?
As Emperor of Elfheim, I'm proud to announce Justice Dankula is my supreme justice. Hey, I think you might want to find somebody that can, like, you know, fight off an entire army of demons, bro, because I think you're going to need that.
Yeah.
Also, Persona 4 Golden is the portable version, too, and it's also the superior version.
Yeah.
Golden just had more shit. Yeah,
That-
it wasn't like, oh, you get to replay through the game as a female you. No, it's just more shit.
You get an entirely new dungeon.
Yeah. What was that about a retranslation I just got here? Persona 3 Portable, 4 Golden, and 5 Royal are all getting ported to Xbox and PC.
And people are scared shitless they're going to go back and fuck with the
They
scripts.
hired... The localizers that they hired are the same people that have gone back and fucked up localizations and, like, quite literally laughed at the fans for getting angry.
Captain Mercury for $2. Thoughts on Silent Hill 4? My favorite is the music. I like Silent Hill 4 a lot.
4 is fun. Really fun.
I love the idea of you're trapped in evil room.
Yeah.
Like, 1408 is not a very good movie, but I love the concept of that.
Yeah.
On paper, you can look out the window and see an entire cityscape of people doing their own thing and going about their day.
Oh, yeah.
But you are stuck in this evil room that's fucking with you.
Yeah, like looking out the fire escape and seeing just like the actual normal world just going on about it, its normal way, and then turning around and like, oh cool, I gotta go fucking put monsters down now.
Yeah.
The answers makes characters dumb in the final part and downplays the P3 protect sacrifice. Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes a civil war within the cast out of something that, like,
Everyone accepted.
really, yeah, everyone accepted, and it wasn't like, I understand being like, man, I want to get my friend back, but your friend quite literally sacrificed himself for a reason.
Specifically to prevent the end of the world.
Yeah.
Eric Brooks for $1. I mean, hey, I'm all for pro-choice if the leftist hoes are doing it. Why would you want these people reproducing just so their descendants can stick a gun in your face? Gay niggers from outer space for $1. I don't mean to brag, but I've not paid for entertainment since 2011. Also, I imagine True Detective, but Rust is naked the whole time, and nobody questions it. Also, Rust absolutely scrambled Marty's bussy when he had to stay at his place.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
Morg for $2. Is it just me, or is Vanilla P4 harder than Golden? Usually the re-releases are easier.
They are. P4 Golden added a gimmick to one of the early bosses. I think it was Yukio's dungeon, where she was blatantly damaged by ice and would give you the weak turns where it's like, oh, you can hit him with that, and then you can get an extra turn on top of that.
Yeah.
I think also with the prince that she summons. But in base P4, that was not a thing.
Yeah.
You just had to deal with it.
Yeah. There are so many retarded progressives obsessed with Persona. They like to get into Japanese things because it's really easy to change it. Because, like,
it's so
most
niche,
companies don't give a shit. Like, Atlas doesn't fucking give a shit about who it localizes any other shit.
Yeah.
The only time they care is whenever they get backlash from, like, the people that actually buy the fucking games. Cult of Personality for $2. I think the SCOTUS stuff will affect the midterms.
I don't know, and I don't really care.
I mean, probably. Not in the way that people think.
All I remember of the royal retranslation scene was how the stuff with the gay guys was made more over the top. Kind of was.
Yeah, like, they went out of their way to draw attention to it and be like, listen, we're going to tone this down, and then they just made it worse.
Yeah. Biggs for $1. I just realized Puck's name is a reference to Midsummer's Night Dream. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of weird references in Berserk. Like, I already brought it up in part 5, but Isma might be a reference to Moby Dick. Because Ishmael.
They believe the goodwill of the Westerners. Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
We need an American Caesar, for real, for real. On God, bro.
Yeah. It's kind of like how in P5R, Kamoshida will summon a Shadow Shinji and Shadow Suicide Girl to help him in the fight. Yeah. That was great.
The funniest part of playing the female MC in P3 is getting the Kin and Akiko to fight over you. The high schoolers willing to throw hands with the grade schooler. Oh, yeah.
High
It's
schooler
true.
boxer.
Yeah, literally, he boxes as his sport in high school. He's gonna wreck that fucking child. Cult of Personality for $2. Also, Mitsuru, Risei, and An are best waifus. Fight me. Why would you say something so milquetoast?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Vanilla Lover's Arc, bitch.
Ooh.
It's like Vanilla Lover's Arc.
Ooh. Spicy. What was changed in Catherine Full Body? They changed the conversation with the chick that got a sex change.
Yeah, where Vincent kind of pokes fun at her for that, and she's just kind of like, oh, haha, fuck you. They changed that to where, like, she's a lot more angry, but they also remove one of the lines, so it's like she gets mad for no reason.
Right.
And what pissed me off about that is, like, the game goes out of its way to say they were friends for years in high school.
Yeah.
The guy that likes her and wants to date her is like a newbie to the group.
Yeah,
he doesn't have their history.
He's a newbie to the group. He doesn't have that history. And if you get the fucking good ending, it's like, oh yeah, she's fucking trans, and the dude's like, huh, well, I don't give a shit. Like, well, it's played off as a good thing.
Yeah. He's embarrassed at first, but at the end of the day, he does like her.
Yeah, he still likes her. He doesn't fucking give a shit if she's trans. Like, I don't understand why it needed to be fucking changed.
Well, it's because, like, they bitch and moan about that shit. It's like, well, how dare you? It makes me feel upset. I don't give a fuck.
If I meet you on the street, I'll also make you feel upset.
Yeah.
Might as well learn Japanese and give the money to these, than give money to the translators. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Because, like, I brought it up on Twitter before, but, like, the only reason they're allowed to get away with this is because Japan is already such a niche.
Yeah.
It's a niche market. It has a lot of money coming in. Like, didn't they say, like, manga makes more money than the entirety of the
comic book industry?
Yeah. Demon Slayer alone did that. But
yeah.
Basically what it comes down to is Japan is still seen as, like, that weird niche thing that only weirdos really enjoy. Because you never see this shit in, like, a Norwegian drama or like a Russian drama that gets translated, because that happened. They're fucking thrown out. It's like, just try throwing in an Among Us meme or like throwing a feminist rant in a drama that's like being sent to film festivals and shit like that. No, they beat the shit out of you because like you are fucking with my work.
Right. I let you borrow my copy of Dead Rising 2, and in return, you fuck my wife!
Yeah. Captain Mercury, $5. It's funny that what they can call Clarence Thomas, but misgendering Jessica Yaniv and Ezra Miller is wrong. Yaniv actually pled guilty to a lot of criminal shit.
Yaniv is a piece of shit, and so is
fucked.
Ezra Miller.
Yeah, he's fucked. Oh, yeah, and Ezra Miller, like, the debate around Ezra Miller...
There's no debate! He's fucking kidnapped people!
Yeah, like, it legitimately will give you a fucking nosebleed seeing these people go, well, it doesn't matter, okay? You can't just take away his pronouns because... as, like, a thing that you can just give away. It's like, no, fuck him. He's molesting children and using this shit as a way to get away with it, and you fucking retards play along.
Right.
Have you watched Bunny Girl Senpai? Yeah, we did. We watched the first season.
Yeah.
It was alright.
Does it have a second season already?
It has a movie.
Oh. Yeah, we watched season 1.
Yeah.
Waco 2 starring Ezra Miller. Man, don't make Ezra the hero, man.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't make him the hero.
He doesn't need that. He doesn't need to have that win.
Wax my female balls, tiny Filipino woman. Yeah.
Yeah, Yaniv is another one that's fucking crazy.
Crazy and a piece of shit and actively abuses the laws to hurt other people.
Yeah.
Ezra Miller's the modern day Buffalo Bill. Stop making Ezra the hero.
Buffalo Bill was not the hero.
Hey man, Buffalo Bill's the hero to me. Puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Ezra Miller is a method actor. Why didn't you see we need to talk about Kevin?
Exactly.
That movie sucked. Like, him doing a mass shooting with a bow and arrow, I was like, how the fuck?
Okay. But that happened, though. But that happened, though.
But that's so fucking stupid.
But it happened, though. In real life, it happened.
But that's so fucking stupid.
It's so stupid, but it happened.
That's so fucking stupid. And the mom at the end is like,
oh my god.
She's like, I love you no matter what. It's like, no, that's the kind of shit you beat him to death in jail.
Listen, just put me in there with my son for like 5 minutes. I swear to God, I'll straighten him out.
I didn't like that movie. I thought it was...
That's fair. It's not a terribly good movie, honestly.
Yeah.
Do you have a Discord server? Yes.
Yeah.
It's Loli's Discord server. You need to donate to the Subscribe Star, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Berserk 365, Griffith gave Casca and Guts a blue magnum look and made Casca squirt blood.
He's got the schmoves.
It's all the same look! I feel like I'm taking crazy pills!
Personally, anime dubs were better in the 90s and 2000s. They were.
At least they cared.
Yeah, they cared. They had more passion. You had more diverse voice actors. Granted, only 20% of them were good, but you had diversity.
Yeah.
Apparently, companies like Disney and Microsoft are involving themselves with the abortion stuff. Probably.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to see a whole bunch of brand name go, we support current thing.
Right.
It's so insulting. It's like, I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Go to settings in Golden and change the damage money difficulty to make it easier. Yeah. Yeah, actually.
I mean, you could. Or you could play the game as it was meant to be played because it's fun.
Yeah, you can just go to the first dungeon and grind yourself to max level. Super fucking easy. Thoughts on Hearts of Iron 4?
I'd try getting into it, but it's a little too much for my brain. I mainly just speed through it and watch the funny alternate history stuff happen.
That's fair. Space Dandy had a killer dub.
Space Dandy was
fun.
Yeah.
Oof. Voice acting's better now. We have Troy Baker.
Let me die.
Will tonight be the hazing experience we all deserve?
I don't fucking know.
Put it back in the box.
I don't fucking know.
Put it back in the box. Ezra's either an apostle or on his way to become one. Hey, Mom, I'm heading out. I'm going to go sacrifice all my friends and family. What?
Casca be like, get out of my head!
Get out of my head, man. Get out of my head.
Yeah.
Wolfire 54 for $5. Have you heard what's going on in the One Punch Man manga right now? Stuff just got a lot real and darker. It's awesome.
I did hear it's getting like really fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been tempted, like, I need to catch up with One Punch Man, so I think I'll let it build up for a few more chapters, and I'll get through it. Because, yeah, apparently it's supposed to be like, holy shit, this got fucking good.
Yeah. Netflix is a joke? Yeah, Netflix is a joke. Troy Baker's such a turd. He's one of the he's one of the reasons for the whole kanji super gay guys trend.
Yeah.
We need to go blow his nose and then blow his wife's boyfriend's dick. Yeah.
I fucking hate that because like
we got in an argument last night with Dick Bro because Dick Bro's like, no, like he's gay, and I'm like, him being gay defeats the entire purpose of his character.
yeah.
Because the entire purpose is, hey, you don't have to be gay to like these effeminate things, these things that normally women do.
It's the entire reason that Kanji becomes a delinquent and becomes super into heavy metal and tries to become a thug.
If you make Kanji gay, it quite literally turns him into a stereotype, and that just hurts the character.
Yeah. Eric Brooks for $1. No, I mean, they were obsessed with Persona years for all this localization horseshit. It's because the creator has some progressive views himself. No, it's because they either watch Super Best Friends talk about it, or they watch some other YouTube
Put the Canadians back in the box!
Yeah. They watched some guy on the internet talk about it, and from there they watched Let's Plays and pretended to be big fans of Persona.
Yeah. Big Buddha 8895 for $2. He sent a "Hey You" sticker. Thank you, friend.
Hey.
Bambo's in for $2. Have you seen The Boys? We've read The Boys.
Yeah. I will say this about The Boys, because eventually I will talk about it in like a video or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you hate the comic, you will love the show. If you love the show, you will hate the comic.
I can imagine if you don't know, if you haven't read The Boys, I can genuinely imagine you enjoying the show. Cause
that's the deal with Weed Bro.
Yeah,
he didn't read The Boys and he's liking the show.
Yeah, he's like he's enjoying it. That's what I see most people. Most people are like, oh man, like what just happened in the show, and like that bruise that Billy left Homelander with and stuff is like, oh man, like that's gonna I feel like Homelander's getting ready to snap, and it's like,
we know he does.
It's like,
guys, I think you need to read the source material, please. Fucking begging you.
Just go fuck yourself?
Freddy for $50. I'm a man of my word, Lolly. Lol. Enjoy, my dude. So, fellas, thoughts on the new Berserk chapters? Seems way too short compared to the earlier chapters. World's getting pretty crazy. People want to kill Christians. You think we're getting close to the end?
Well, that's the thing. Okay, it feels short because a lot of it is just build up.
Yeah. Two chapters of it.
Yeah, people are saying like, oh man, it's so short. It's like, no, it's like 18, 20 pages. That is on par with what we had.
Yeah.
Like, that is exactly the amount of chapters that were regular under Miura. The thing is, not a lot was happening because it was all build up. It was all like, oh shit, something's happening, and then it's over, and you have to wait for the pop, which is going to be next chapter.
Yeah. Was that the conclusion Best Friends play got from Kanji, really? No, they just introduced Persona to the wider audience.
Yeah, no, Pat and Wooly would talk about it a lot, but they never pushed anything like that. It was other people interpreting it. Fucking Extra Credits did a video saying Kanji was gay and Naoto was trans, and it's like, you fundamentally misunderstood the point of their characters.
The two Best Friends play and their Let's Plays have been a disaster. Oh.
No bully!
Nope. I miss them every fucking day, man.
Sexy Demon Horse for $2. Thoughts on the manga Holy Land?
Holy Land's good. It's good.
Mori actually is really good at making manga, so it's not a thing of like he's a newbie dragged into this by like a personal tragedy. No, he was making manga for a long time.
Yeah.
So I fully believe he can helm Berserk, because Holy Land by itself is actually pretty good. It's not Berserk, but it's because it's trying to be its own thing. It's, I mean, why would he rip off his friend?
Right. Between that and Super Best Friends playing Three Houses, it was that bad. It was a thing with them. I don't think I watched that wasn't Super Best Friends though. That was Pat and Wooly, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think
that
so.
That was after. God bless them. That was after they dissolved the channel.
Yeah.
For the Persona series, dub or sub? Does it really matter?
The dubs are usually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is the character trans or not trans? Not. Naoto is not.
Yeah, Naoto is not trans,
it's
and Kanji's
explicit
not
that
gay.
she's not.
Yeah.
Like, the entire thing with Naoto is she hates the fact she's a girl because she feels that it's holding her back in her career.
Yeah.
So she has some passing thoughts of, like, my life would be better if I was a man. But the entire thing is when you save her from her dungeon, she specifically goes, I can't think like that because it'll never happen, you know?
Yeah.
I'll never be happy wanting to be another person. I have to be me.
Yeah. It's all about self-actualization, okay,
Persona
man?
4 specifically went out of its way to say, don't change who you are as a person looking to be happy. That's never going to work.
Right. Captain Mercury for $2. Only Plays is the only good Let's Play channel. Oof.
They are now.
Y'all motherfuckers never grew up with our man, okay?
Super Best Friends kind of boring.
I hate them. I hate your fucking chat.
But watching their Dark Souls playthrough, I can absolutely see the appeal. They were fun. You don't know what it was like going to the Machinima channel and seeing a new Two Best Friends play video.
Dude, fucking... I was watching a fucking... a Dokkan YouTuber the other day, right? And he goes up to his YouTube little page thing.
Yeah.
And where it shows you your who you're subscribed to. And he had fucking Super Best Friends still subscribed to on there, just like me. And I was like, I want him back, man.
Every day. Every day.
Zoomers on TikTok are warning everyone not to read The Boys because most sexist or homophobic.
It's a satire.
Yeah, Zach's title today was great. Just a prank, bro. Warning, do not read The Boys comics at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Alright, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Blinded Journeyman for $5. This is all I can send this time. Tight budget. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that. If you don't feel like you can, don't worry.
Right.
You got me to give Berserk a second chance. I don't know if it's the hell I've gone through, man, but I like it now. It is really good. It's a really good story.
Yeah. It's incredibly good. Cult of Personality for $5. It's funny how Kanji's arc deals with toxic masculinity and Naoto's deals with women are less than men, but the weirdos had to sexualize it and project sexuality. Yeah.
Seriously.
We've been dealing with this since we got into Persona, man.
Yeah. Like, literally, we've been dealing with retards taking Persona and warping it to ways that it actively broke what the story was trying to tell.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Super Best Friends were awesome. Shitstorm of Scariness made my high school years. Dude. I remember, actively looking forward to getting home after school to fucking boot up and watch them, dude.
Dude, Shitstorm of Scariness especially.
Yeah.
I love those.
What is Super Best Friends? Oh, Super Best Friends was a YouTube channel. It was Matt, Wooly, Pat, and Liam.
Yeah. 4 dudes up in Canada that just started playing video games.
Yeah, and it was good.
Yeah.
It was good while it lasted.
Yeah. Naoto embraces being a female at the end of Persona 4. Yeah, it's her arc. Her arc is literally her grandpa sets up an entire fictional Phantom Thief character for her to chase.
Yeah.
Just planning stuff around town, specifically to remind her that it's okay to think like a kid sometimes. Understand that you are perfectly fine as you are. Stop putting so much pressure on yourself.
You don't need to change yourself.
Exactly.
You are fine. Wally, you're taking the new Berserk chapters. I think it's good so far.
Yeah.
We'll be talking about it. We'll be talking about it soon.
We'll be talking about it soon.
Soon, TM.
What happened to them? They broke up.
Yeah, they fucking... Okay, they... I guess 2 of them got into a fight.
Yeah, and from what I understand, it was over money, which is like...
It was I was gonna say it was likely over money, because they... At first, people were like, oh man, it's my politics, but, they still share the same politics.
They all have the same politics.
Yeah, they all share the same politics still, so I do think it was genuinely just over money.
Yeah, I think it was, yeah.
It really fucking hurt, because they couldn't even be in the same room to record their, we're breaking up video, and, they made Wooly be the fucking mediator.
Yeah.
That fucking hurt so bad to watch.
PsychoPyro559 for $5. Why are the YouTube channels I loved growing up turning into pedos or just terrible people? Why at the height of their popularity? It is what it is.
It's just how it is,
Every
man.
generation dies to make way for the new. The best thing you can do is jump out early while you can.
I don't want to grow up in the find out generation. I want to be part of the fuck around generation. Pat went crazy. How so? I mean, they're all Canadian. They all have shit fucking insane beliefs.
Yeah, they're all crazy. The thing is, they built their brand just being dumb and playing video games, and it was great.
I was gonna say, they're just a group of friends. They're acting normal, having fun, playing games together, and just talking and chilling, And then they go and they step out of that and they start talking about fucking politics.
Yeah.
And it's like, homie, please, I'm fucking begging.
Matt likely broke up because Liam had a grudge with Pat. We don't know what happened. But
yeah, we don't know, but Liam stopped going on because he was having an actual mental breakdown.
Yeah, he was going through a lot of shit.
He was fucking losing his shit.
Yeah.
Wooly's Race War was a hood classic. Man, Wooly's willingness to fucking just play and joke about race was fucking awesome, dude.
I fully believe Wooly and Pat were 2 of the funniest dudes.
Oh yeah,
the fact they're still doing Castle Super Beast together.
I was gonna say they're still together. They do podcasts together and stuff like that. It's really it was Matt that kind of broke up with them, and I think Wooly is probably still on fine terms with Matt, but I know Matt and Pat are not friends now.
Oh yeah. Tofu for $1. I'm gonna put my balls on the guillotine and say that I have faith in Miura and Mori not to fuck up, and not to fuck up Berserk, since all Mori in the studio can do is pick up the pieces and finish what Miura started. Rest in peace to the man.
He has he's a good author, and on top of that, he has everything he needs already planned out. He has success in his lap. I believe in him. Super Best Friends also did Silent Hill Downpour and Homecoming playthroughs. Memories, I miss them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man, it was fucking great.
Yeah. I did love the shitstorm of scariness things, like fucking the Bug Island playthrough. Well,
Bug Island was
Bug
fun.
Island was one of my fucking favorites because this is incredibly weird and obscure fucking Wii game that no one would have fucking known about, and I was like, this is fucking awesome.
Yeah. I love when they did Call of Cthulhu.
Oh yeah, Call of Cthulhu.
Because like at first they were making fun of it being kind of cheesy, but then like by the time they got to Innsmouth and they were hassled by that cop, they were genuinely getting freaked out.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Back in the good old days.
I miss him.
I do too. I miss them a lot.
Yeah.
Miss the good old days. Wooly seems fine, but Matt is fucking atrocious. I mean, like I said, they all kind of have the same politics.
They all have
it's
moments, yeah.
It's Wooly generally doesn't put his politics out there a whole bunch.
Wooly understands it's about entertainment.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, people are here to watch us, play video games.
Pat and Paige both fight 24/7 on fucking Twitter. Like they're all saying some stupid shit, and someone's always attacking them for some dumbass fucking thing. Same with Matt. So it's like, I'm just not gonna follow you guys because it's always just some dumb shit on the feed. But I'm happy you're still alive.
Yeah.
I'm happy you're still alive. Def Jam was a fun one, dude.
Oh, that was so good.
The Punisher playthrough, dude. Opinion, what would you say is the worst fandom? All of them.
Yeah, every single one can be really bad if you look in the right places.
Yeah. Matt's based. He has a hot wife. He is married.
That is true. Did you see that video documentary someone's sent in the Discord of Bored Ape Yacht Club? Bored Ape NFTs might be a 4chan psyop troll. It has a lot of schizo filler, but it's interesting. Well, NFTs in general
are dumb.
From the get-go, people called them scams.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, people flat out said, hey, this is a money laundering thing. Don't this is a pyramid scheme. Don't put your fucking money into this.
Yeah. Yo, video games. Listen. 21! I won! Suck my dick!
Yeah.
Yo, video games is fun enough. I just fundamentally disagree with, what's his face on fighting games.
Max?
Yeah, I just disagree with Maximilian on fighting games.
Yeah.
A lot. A lot.
Bamboo Zen for $5. Just some guys still talking crazy. I don't know. I haven't paid attention.
It's a fucking killers!
Lolly dropped the video and walked away.
Pretty much.
Don't go to people's Twitter. You'll often be disappointed. Matt's videos are pretty free of his beliefs.
Yeah.
Yeah, his Wahapa videos are pretty fun for the most part.
Yeah. And I would flat out say, like, people will also do the same thing with, like, my shit, where they try to follow my Twitter and they're like, oh man, I hate your opinions. It's like, yeah, well, just don't do that.
Yeah, just don't seek out your creator's shit. That's all you gotta do.
Don't seek out your creator's personal opinions, because 9 times out of 10 you will be disappointed.
I was gonna say, because here's the thing, like, these people aren't carbon copies of you. You like their content and you want them to be a carbon copy of you.
Yeah.
That's what everyone wants. They just want someone to be them so that they feel like they're fitting in. And when you find out that they're not like that, it hurts.
Yeah, it's the parasocial aspect. You view them as a friend.
I've been saying it from the beginning. Parasocial bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus for $1. The Final Fantasy X playthrough was great. Still can't get over her Grand Wizard Waka final solution.
Yeah. Oh my god, I fucking love that so much. It was so good.
It was so good.
Lieutenant Otaku for $5. I was in the same boat, Shota. I always looked forward to their LPs, and they actually got me interested in a bunch of new things I never knew about. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like they, I know for a fact they got me into a bunch of stuff I wouldn't normally be into if I hadn't watched their shit. Those 4 Canadians are responsible for sculpting the person I am now.
Yeah.
And I hope they hate themselves for it.
Met Maximilian and Kenny live at MomoCon 2018. Pretty cool dudes. Signed my Berserk Volume 13, Tonkuban, and wrote Griffith Did Nothing Wrong. That's pretty fun.
Yeah. Dude, I adored the fucking skits that Wooly would do, like the Win Marvel. I love that one where Matt like goes to the window with his camera and he's just sitting there with the fucking sign and it's Win Marvel. Win Marvel. There's that. I
loved the one Matt did where he was making fun of Wooly for giving up the threesome to play Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah. It's like
I fucked the shit out of him. You know, we had a great time. They see Wooly walking in, he's fucking booking it.
It's fucking good. He's like, all right, listen. I'm not gonna let you get away with this. So tell everyone what happened. He's like, all right, man. Listen, I was coming I was coming on my way here, all right, to pick up Revengeance, okay?
Yeah.
And these two really hot babes with short hair, smoking hot, man. They approached me. They asked if I wanted to have a threesome, man. And I was like, nah, man, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, I fucking love the skit where, like, Matt showed off his Revengeance statue, and he was so proud of it. It was super hype, and he turns around.
Yeah.
And he looks back, and Pat stole it, and he's running out of his apartment.
There's that one. Dude, I love the Persona 4 one at the end of it where Matt goes to delete Pat's like 310 hour save. He's like, what
You fucker!
What are you doing? You piece of shit! You motherfucker!
Yeah, I fucking love it.
It's so fucking good, man. I miss that shit.
Yeah.
Speaking of parasocial, how many teenage suburban white girls slit their wrist after K-pop bands disband? A lot.
Yeah.
A lot. I don't have no idea how ReZero got more than one season. ReZero's not bad.
Yeah, ReZero's fun.
I just got Berserk in the Band of the Hawk to celebrate its return. I'm so sorry for your loss. Surprisingly enjoying, even though you fight way too many people.
It's a Dynasty Warriors game.
Yeah, it's a Dynasty Warriors game. The real problem with it is just it's just that it kind of drags on for so long.
Well, the problem is there's no presentation behind it. Attack on Titan went
It's
out
the
of its
Golden
way to
Age
have...
movies.
Yeah, like, Attack on Titan went out of its way to have, like, a completely new combat system specifically to fit Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
You actually had to use the 3D maneuver gear and all that until you got the Titan shifting, and then it was literally just Dynasty Warriors again.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's the problem I have where, like, they just keep repeating the Dynasty Warriors formula just over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Like, no presentation, no gravitas, nothing that makes you feel like this is Berserk. It's just,
Right.
Mark 99 for $2. The race war starts now.
Race war starts now. I fucking loved it, dude. Here's one that brings me sadness. Plague of Gripes. I love his art videos and writing and horror videos. I'm sorry, and writing and horror writing videos. I don't mind creators. I like having different views or opinions from me. That's human, but hearing Plague say that people who don't get vaccinated are horrible and retarded people, man, that hurt. Also, I'm sketching the Moonlight Child telling Griffith, win Marvel.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah, like, the thing that's fucking insane, right, is, like, Plague is in Kentucky. He's in the same state as us, and it's like, he's not like he's in a city, right? He's not like he's fucking in Louisville with every fucking batshit insane person. He has farmland.
Yeah.
He has a decent living, and he still has those super left-leaning, like, politics and stuff.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
Well, the problem I have with it is, like, you know, I'm one of those where I don't really give a shit about your opinion. I'll poke fun at you, but at the end of the day, it's like, we're all going to move on, we're going to do something else, and we're going to forget this ever happened. You know, that's how I feel about a lot of it.
Plague cuck. No.
The issue I have is when your job gives you such a... I don't know the best way to describe it, but you have such a, I don't want to use this word, but privileged position compared to everyone else.
Oh,
you
yeah,
make
that's
money
fair.
off YouTube, you don't have to do a retail job.
I was going to say, he makes money off of YouTube. I don't know how much.
Patreon as well.
Yeah, he makes money off of Patreon, and he makes money off of drawing.
Yeah,
I have a Plague of
actual
Gripe
artist.
shirts. I have his cauliflower riding a fucking dino one, because that shirt's fucking awesome.
Yeah, but it's a thing of, like, you don't have to deal with the shit regular people do.
Yeah.
And that's what pissed me off about the whole thing about the whole debate. It was people that have no idea what it's like to genuinely worry if you have to put gas in your car this week or buy groceries.
Oh
You
yeah,
know, it's like, dude, there are people out there where when they were told, yeah, you're not allowed to work, you have to stay inside, they were like, homie, you're gonna fucking kill me.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
like,
hey, guess what? I have to fucking work. Go fuck yourself.
yeah, it's like people genuinely don't understand that mindset of, it doesn't matter if I get sick, I have to go to work. Because I have kids to feed, I have a family to feed, I have to pay off this bill that's coming this week. Like, I don't have the luxury to be afraid.
Yeah.
You know, and...
Most places don't give you, like, proper sick time.
Not by any means.
You're not fucking getting paid, or if you are getting paid, people work third shift because you get paid more to work on third shift. I've never worked at a place that had sick leave that gave me my third shift pay if I had to take sick leave. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll go to the doctor after work, go get my fucking meds, sleep, wake up, take my shit, and I'll go into work anyways, because fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, I need the money.
I mean, it's the thing, you need the money. And it was pissing me off seeing all these YouTubers go, like, just take the jab, wear the mask. And it's like, you have no idea what it's like to be somebody that genuinely needs to do certain things to make a living.
Dude.
And holding that over their head of, like, well, if you don't take the jab, you're going to lose your job. It's like, fuck you.
Well, like, I got the jab for my job, because I quite literally had to get it. And, like, I nearly blacked out. Like, that second shot hits you like a semi-truck. And after that, I was like, dude, I don't want my fucking family getting that. I don't want my fucking grandparents getting this.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's like, dude, at the end of the day, you're some retard on the internet making YouTube videos. You don't have the right to tell other people how to live.
Right. You literally get to sit at home on your fucking computer, and that's how you get to make your living. It's not right for you to be like, hey, listen, you need to do what I tell you to do.
Yeah,
okay?
it's like, how dare you be such a bad person? Why can't you just sit at home all day? Because I'm not a fucking internet streamer.
Yeah, I don't have that luxury. I wish I had that luxury, but I don't have that luxury.
Yeah. It's like, it's fucked up. I don't like that. I don't like any of the shit that was handled the last 2 years. Fuck you.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. The bourgeois finger wagging at the pleasantry.
Yeah.
Or peasantry, my bad.
I got really lucky because my job paid me while we were closed when COVID first started. See, that's
nice.
That's luxury. Like, that was lucky as shit. Other
Yeah.
people, they were fucked.
Oh yeah. I worked the register like a Squiddy, and everybody's paying over $150 at least. What's worse is that nobody wants to work, probably because we live in a Weimar Republic.
Yeah.
Still got the vid after the shot.
Yeah.
Fuck, even worse, having to be on watch for your shit getting stolen while paving. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I played Final Fantasy X, and I reached Riku's home, and it made me tear up a little. Oh, yeah. What the fuck did you put in yourself, Shoda? I've had like 3 shots and nothing's happened. Dude, that fucking second shot, when I got that, like, I was at work. I was working security, and I was back in my office, dude, and I was literally blacking out. I could not, like... I was falling down against the fucking door, and my buddy's like, do you need to fucking, like, sit down? And I'm like, dude, I don't even fucking know, man.
Yeah.
We don't get the luxury of sitting down. We're fucking security.
Yeah, I mean, it's something where I stated, like, there's a lot of shit I don't like that was handled, like the whole guilt-tripping people over getting that shot. And people are only now realizing, oh, we trusted Big Pharma again and let them jab us with something that might actually be causing, like, facial paralysis and heart problems. It's like... Yeah. Your fault for falling for it.
Reminder that under current U.S. vaccine restrictions, I can't visit my family in Mexico. My father can't see his parents. If we try, we won't be allowed to re-enter the U.S. Fuck these assholes. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck these assholes.
Yeah. Wheezy Freak for $5. Sorry, boys, I'm a bit late to the stream, but did you see those new Berserk chapters?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking great.
Yes. I lost all respect to Critical and Unsubbed after he started to sound like an NPC.
Yeah, I mean, it's a thing where I stated. This is a motherfucker that blew, like, what, over $100,000 on fucking Pokemon cards and was like,
oh, yeah,
guys, it's so easy just to follow along. It's like, fuck you fucking piece of shit.
Guys, let me decide what you need to do. And also allow me to keep living my standard of living, where I can literally drop hundreds of thousands of dollars on Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
Krispy Kreme for $5. I had to get the jab for work too. Left my arm sore for weeks. Have to get the second one at basic. Oof. Irishman's arm was sore. That's what happened to him.
Yeah. I didn't get jabbed whatsoever.
Yeah. I never got it, but I also never got any other shot, and I'm fine.
Yeah.
Oof. Oof. So real Q is Plague okay? Did he die? What happened?
No, Plague, to my knowledge, he's still doing stuff. It's just one of those things.
Yeah, Plague still does video. Well, actually,
yeah,
he does art videos. I think that's all he does now.
Yeah,
he played through Elden Ring.
I was gonna say he did do Elden Ring. See, he goes through all the Souls games and talks about lore and stuff.
Yeah, I do like his. He basically does like annotated playthroughs where he goes through, gets every item, reads the description of every item, tries to help like with the world building and everything like that.
Yeah,
which I like those. Those are really fun.
Remember when YouTubers saying all lives matter, all lives can't matter until Black Lives Matter? Yeah, like I always bring it up, like I even bring it up sometimes in videos, but like the pseudo moralist shit of like I support current thing. It's like fuck off, no one cares.
Yeah. Freddy for $2. Doesn't YouTube get stupid with the rules? Oh
Extremely.
yeah, absolutely. There are things that we do on these streams that I'm pretty sure YouTube doesn't allow.
Yeah.
That are bannable offenses.
Yeah, but sometimes they just care, sometimes they don't care.
Yeah, they just pick and choose when they enforce shit.
Yeah.
I hate people who go educate yourself and then you come back with all the people who got blood cuts from the jab and they go, I didn't mean that. Oh yeah.
Rolando A. Ramirez for $5. Wait, what a critical dude. He hopped on the fucking, like, just listen to the COVID shit, guys. Like, I mean,
so he's just a fucking like hypocrite.
He's just a fucking clout chaser.
Yeah.
Like he sold out long ago.
That's where the money is.
Yeah, he sold out long ago.
Yeah. Hey, what does it matter where my money's going, guys?
Yeah.
I don't care where your money's going. I feel really, really, really concerned that you're like one of the top 3 fucking streamers and you're raking in all this fucking money.
Yeah.
Whenever you used to go, no man, like I don't make money.
Yeah.
I don't make money off of this stuff, man.
Well, like, I'm okay with a man making a living. You know, I'm never gonna besmirch him that. My problem
No,
was the fact
I don't
that
besmirch him making money. I besmirch him fucking playing high and mighty and going, I don't make a living off of this, and then getting fucking upset when people bring his fucking finances out, and it's like, hey, you fucking lied, and you didn't. Instead of being like, oh yeah, like I'm just making a living off of it, he got all butthurt about it.
Yeah.
All he had to do was be like, yeah, man, I'm making a living off of it. Like, look at all that money that I am making. Like, I was leaving that on the table. I can't just keep doing that. And it's like, yeah, that's understandable.
That's fair enough.
Just
People have been okay with
don't
it.
getting all up in your feelings about it.
Defter Tuna for $5 ended up getting sicker after the jab than I was when I caught the commie cough. To hell the NPCs who shill that poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a whole fucking mess.
Oh yeah, for sure. My mother forced me to get the jab and wouldn't let me have water or go for a shit because we needed to go consult a paranoid crackhead.
What?
Get the jab.
Yeah. Samurai beat for $3. I worked airport when the virus hit, so I was still working while getting hazard and barely anything because planes won't come. That was at least something. At least you got kind of a good end of the deal there.
Yeah, that sounds pretty decent. Vegeta, time for your 300th booster.
Napa, please don't support the current thing. PewDiePie is a good example of a YouTuber being honest about being wealthy. Yeah, PewDiePie.
Absolutely.
PewDiePie was flat out about it. It's like, yeah, I make a lot of money doing this.
I was gonna say PewDiePie's like never fucking. I can't think of a single time when he's fucking lied to people.
Yeah.
Like even when he said nigger on his fucking stream, he immediately fucking shut the game down. He went, God damn it, shut the thing down, and went about making his fucking apology video.
Yeah.
He's like, God fucking damn
it. Critical really shield the whole BLM mask mandate, vaccine enforcement. Yeah, like, I support current thing. That the insufferable trend of every YouTuber, like, fucking Some Call Me Johnny was shilling mask shit, even when he did a cameo for Matt in a fucking video about Sonic games.
Oh my god.
And
Make
it's
sure.
like-
Oh yeah, dude. Nothing pissed me off more because we had a fucking 2-year period where you'd boot up a fucking YouTube video and somewhere in the middle of these fucking videos, some random fucking cuck that literally makes a living sitting in their fucking house would be like, "Ah, yeah, I'm so tired of wearing a mask, guys. Just come on, get the fucking jab." And it's like, hey, don't be a fucking NPC. You don't want to wear a mask. Don't fucking wear a mask.
Dude, I flat out stopped watching Charlatan Wonder because he wouldn't stop doing that shit. It's like,
oh really? Fuck.
End of his video, he would always say, "Wear your freaking mask." It's like, suck my dick. That's not how that works.
Yeah, fuck. It was so stupid because, well, like we said, it's literally you make your living by literally staying at your house and not interacting with other people properly.
Yeah.
And you're gonna fucking tell other people what to do and bitch about this shit.
Yeah.
Your life literally isn't being affected by this.
Yeah.
As everyone else's.
Everyone else has to pick up the weight that you leave behind.
Hey, you may be an entertainer, but I'm the one giving you electricity.
Yeah.
I fell asleep and missed the first hour of this. It's fine. It's just rants.
It's fine. Is Deadwing Dork still cucked or is he okay? I don't fucking know. I haven't watched him in a while.
I was gonna say I haven't watched Deadwing Dork.
I know
in a
he
while.
was doing streams. He was making fun of like, oh, look at these people so crazy for believing in conspiracy stuff about COVID, and then people ripped his ass. Was like, you are literally a depressed shut-in who won't go outside.
But I'm missing an arm though.
Yeah.
But I'm missing an arm. Thoughts on regular car reviews? Like what? What you mean? Is that a man? Is this a man that just reviews cars? Because that
I don't
sounds
know. I haven't
awesome.
seen him.
Wow, hard R. Come on, bro. Yeah. Cannot respect any person who wears the mask in their car. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, seriously. I mean,
Yeah.
it's the thing of it never worked. That was the frustrating part. Like, okay.
Well, whether it even did work or not, like you're wearing it in your car. You're by yourself. There's literally no reason to wear a mask.
You're just doing it to make other people see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're being performative in your car.
Jontron's based.
Yeah, Jontron's pretty based. I just wish he uploaded.
Yeah. Rolando A. Ramirez for $5. Well, hope he feels stupid now because Roe v. Wade, Ukraine, Johnny Depp trails cured COVID. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a thing that's like, what pisses me off is so much of the debate literally revolved around people not understanding how medicine worked.
Yeah.
And I literally mean that is like, I have a lot of family that was in the medical field. You know, like God knows how many generations have been nurses. I even tried it myself in high school. I wasn't very good, and I'm like, fuck it, I don't think this is for me. I think I'm going to break the chain. Same thing with like every guy in my family joined the military. I was the one that's like, I don't think I'm gonna carry on the legacy.
Do not face all alone when astral projecting.
Yeah.
We fucking talked about that before stream.
Yeah, but basically it's a thing of like every single thing they were selling people in the beginning of COVID was quite literally incorrect.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, just wear the mask; it'll prevent you from getting sick. It's like, no, that's not how that. That's not even how doctors consider how that works.
Right.
Like, I mean, they put the mask on because in case of a surgery, they don't want to like drip fluid onto somebody that might, have an open wound, shit like that. And the whole thing of like, oh yeah, don't take this medicine because it's just stupid conspiracy stuff. And it's like, that's literally an antiviral medication. COVID is a virus who's in the same family as the cold and the flu. That would absolutely work. And then everyone was shocked when it worked.
Y'all aren't spelling it out. You're all pathetic.
Yeah. Marshall for $5. Never forget the people who pushed the jab using guilt and threats. The absolute worst people. They would have sung the praises of the Patriot Act in 2001. They did.
They did. I was gonna say they did sing the fucking praise of it. Loli has a nurse MILF mommy. Please put that back in the box, Zam.
No, my dad's a nurse.
Yeah, put that back in the box. Forget Allah. You need to worry about the Clockwork Elves. Ooh.
Yeah.
The big YouTubers / VTubers are all ticking time bombs to be canceled for something at best cringe and at worst something legitimately fucked up. Yeah. Well, it's almost like you're selling yourself as a fucking product to people.
Yeah. I mean, it's something you gotta watch out for.
No. Trust the science. The fucking layman who doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's fair.
Yeah. Trust the science. The person that literally only gets their medical information from fucking Grey's Anatomy.
From fucking Twitter.
Yeah.
Most of it was literally like people that just work at grocery stores and shit parroting stuff that they see on news.
They watch TV, they read a headline, and they're like, oh, we need to do that.
Yeah.
We need to do that.
Loli has a hot DILF nurse daddy. Put it back in the box,
Put
chat!
it fucking back in the box!
Can we have a suck and fuck session in the back of my car? I'll give you my 10 Berserk Deluxe Edition volumes if we do. Loli's got more.
Yeah,
I have them. Show to smash past Bikin or 2B. Smash both.
Smash both.
I'd smash Bikin over 2B though. Never put a mask on even when my state required me to do that shit. Fuck it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, like, I flaunted every single restriction ever since COVID started. I didn't get sick once.
Yeah.
The only time I did get sick was when I caught a cold because the temperature dropped out of nowhere. That was it.
Regular Car Reviews was an edgy, funny car reviewer, but grifted out in the past 2 years to mental health and gay. That dude in blue is the only decent car reviewer now. I do like that dude in blue. I do like him. He's pretty good. Put the good. Plague's stance was to take as many precautions as you can because his whole family were anti-vax / mask, got real bad cases of the coof, so he's a little paranoid.
That's
fair.
at least reasonable.
Yeah.
That is at least reasonable. My thing is, like, if you want to give people general advice and be like, hey, just watch out for yourself, wash your hands, like, come across as if you genuinely care to give people good advice. Get plenty of sunshine, get vitamin C, wash your hands, because that's a holy trinity of keeping healthy. Also your vitamins. Don't forget your vitamins.
Don't forget your vitamins.
It was the blatant, I saw a thing on headline, and I'm just going to repeat what everyone on Twitter says. Don't
trust Twitter. If you see something on Twitter, don't trust it.
Yeah. Like, when Mandalore talked about the COVID shit, he just said, I'm just paranoid about getting other people sick. That's all he said.
Oh, yeah.
And that was something where, like, I never had a problem with that, because, like, that's a very reasonable thing. Because, why would you not be afraid of that?
Yeah.
Why would you not be afraid to, like, man, I really hope I don't spread this to, like, my...
Yeah, I don't want my family getting sick and shit.
I don't want my family getting sick. I don't want to give my buddy's kids something,
That's
something
very
like that.
fair.
It's when you go out of your way to be like, hey, if you don't do what I say, you're a bad person.
Oh, yeah. Like, trying to exercise control over other people and, like, trying to guilt trip them for it is just the worst possible thing you can do.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
You literally just become the bad guy in their head permanently.
You become the bad guy, and the worst part is you convince yourself you're so moral that you increasingly justify worse and worse shit.
Right. I wore the mask because I'm ugly. Hey, that's fair, bro. That's fair, bro.
That's fair.
At least you're honest. Alliance the Aquanaut for $5. You guys ever heard of Tom Dillon? Always helps me laugh at the madness. Tom Dillon. Is he a comedian?
He might be a comedian. I don't know. I'll Google him real quick.
Mandalore, at least, it's bias.
Oh, yeah, he is a comedian.
Yeah. Is he the one with one leg?
No, not to my knowledge.
White dude?
He is a white dude.
Thoughts on Gwenpool? Gwenpool's alright.
Yeah, Gwenpool's fun.
Gwenpool's alright. The only one that's actually good is Spider-Gwen. Just straight up.
Yeah.
Spider-Gwen's actually fun.
Well, Spider-Gwen embraces how ridiculous the concept is.
Yeah. Tim Dillon. Reach Tim.
Yeah. We never watched Tim Dillon, so it's like, it's not even a thing of clarifying would make it easier. It's like, we don't know.
Blink. Blink, 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 blink. I hate how masks have made ugly bitches look way better than they actually are. Hey, dude, there was some times where I worked where, like, a girl would look like a 10 out of 10 and she'd take her fucking mask off and, like, she dropped, like, 6 points.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna fucking lie. I was like, whoa, hot damn.
Please explain Juneteenth and what the fuck it is. Well, it's supposed to be like...
It's fake.
Yeah, it's a fake holiday literally made to pander to black people. I mean, it's literally a fake holiday made to pander to black people and BLM people.
They stole the Black People Month for the gays.
Yeah. I mean, it's a thing of, like, when you look into a lot of the shit around that, 'cause it's supposed to be, oh, we're celebrating the day the last slave was emancipated or some shit like that. It's like, that's the most fucking jerk yourself off bullshit ever.
Yeah. I remember when H-Bomber guy made a video on the vaccine and made himself look like a crazy scientist with zero self-awareness. H-Bomber guy's just a fucking idiot.
H-Bomber guy literally gave a shitload of money to a charity where I think the founder was found guilty of child abuse.
Yeah,
It
probably.
was supposed to be like I want to support trans kids. Which right there is like, okay, homie, right there you got a problem. Right. And it turns out that specific charity he gave to flat out was abusing children.
Right. Just like Kina. Oh.
Yeah.
Your quinceañera? Paper bag worthy. You didn't have to ask them to wear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They knew they were paper bag worthy.
That's on SMT, especially SMT4. I love SMT.
Yeah, SMT is
And
really
4's
fun.
Fucking good.
Yeah. 3's incredibly good.
Babylon B had a funny article. Dems paused January 6th trial to do their own insurrection over Supreme Court ruling. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, people were like, hey man, I can't wait until we have our fucking June 27th insurrection court hearings, and it's like, ooh.
My blood would boil listening to people go, I couldn't go to VidCon because grown adults don't know how to wash their hands. Seriously, how hard is it? Yeah, it's like, fuck off. You don't get to go to your Circle Jerk Festival of Losers. Fuck off.
Guys, this is the only time of the year I get to go to hotel rooms and fuck fans, okay?
Yeah.
You're taking that away from me.
How dare you get in the way of me fucking my 13-year-old fans?
I was gonna say the same exact thing. You're taking away my ability to fuck my underage fans. You're a piece of shit, man.
Yeah, it's like, eat my ass.
Fuck off. Best video game directors? Me. I make the best games.
I am Kojima.
All of them. Any game you like, I did that. That's me.
This is how I win.
This is how I win. You can't just take credit for someone else's work. Oh yeah? What's it gonna do? Call me out? I got a gun.
What are you gonna do? Fight me? I wouldn't fight me.
I wouldn't fight me. I wouldn't fight the man that put Kojima in a casket. Double quarter pounder. No. Fucking fans, so Ryan Haywood.
Yeah.
What do you think of the new chapters? We'll be talking about the new chapters soon.
We'll be talking about it soon.
We'll be talking about it soon. I promise. I promise. It's coming. You're taking everything from me. Bro, she's 13, bro. Everything.
You took everything from me. You mind getting the remote? Because that's going to keep popping up.
No, because I have to move the bed and the fucking thing. It fell down.
Oh, God. All right, you're just going to have to deal with seeing this.
I was gonna say, are they seeing that?
No, I'm going to switch it over now.
I was gonna say, I don't think they're seeing the mute thing popping up.
Yeah, give me a sec. I got it.
Yeah.
E.
If they are, I will move and grab it.
Okay. Yeah, we're back.
Yeah.
For some reason, once again, it keeps defaulting to monitor off. I don't know why.
Yeah.
HK9410 for $5. You could have at least called Juneteenth Emancipation Day. Would have been less cringe that way. It would have been something.
Yeah, right?
All right. Yeah, we're going to play Control.
We're playing Control.
I'm serious. That's
Swap
gonna
back over.
That's going to drive me nuts.
No.
That's going to drive me nuts.
No. With this is Control.
Yeah.
This is Remedy's newest game.
Yeah.
The guys who did Max Payne.
Yeah. This is actually pretty cool, but it's weird.
It is.
Ethan for $2. Boo, Control sucks. I like Control.
Control's awesome.
Yeah. My big thing with Control is, okay.
Yes?
I like it, but it feels like it wanted to be more than what it ends up being. I guess the best way to describe it is...
No.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
The best way to describe Control is... It's SCP the game.
Sort of, yeah.
And it's pretty dope for that. But in the same vein, the story gets so weird and out there that it's kind of like... It feels like it's building up to a massive twist that just doesn't happen.
The DLC helps.
The DLC very much helps.
A lot.
Felix Kevlar for $1, happy 75K, struggler, and tomorrow is my birthday, so happy birthday to me. Also, my art career gets picked up, and someone decide to dig in and tries to cancel me for supporting you. How do you respond? Just tell them fuck off.
Yeah, just don't fuck off.
Literally, it's like, fuck off. Who cares?
Why do I give a shit what the fuck your opinions are?
Yeah. Marshall $2 is Mountain Blade Warband worth getting. I have put
A lot of hours.
way too many hours into Mountain Blade. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Warband especially. Like, Mountain Blade 2 is out, and it's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it's just one of those where, like, just a little bit more time in the oven.
Yeah.
A little bit more time would be fucking amazing.
That's fair.
But at the moment, Warband is king, because you can mod the fuck out of Warband.
Mm-hmm.
So buy Control. Control is really cool.
Yeah, Control's incredibly fun.
Yeah, the Alan Wake DLC was disappointing. To me, it was the exact opposite. I thought it was fucking awesome.
Talking about, what is it, American Wasteland?
No, I assume he's not talking about Wasteland. I thought he was talking about the one for this.
No, the Alan Wake DLC for this is awesome.
Yeah. I love it, because, like, it fixed that issue with the story that I had, at least to a degree where I'm like, okay, that's kind of dope.
Yeah.
Where it built up to a big twist, but it wasn't the twist I was expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a Berserk mod for Warband? I'm pretty sure there is.
I'd say probably.
Control. Something government bureaucracy. We live in a Kafka nightmare of the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's SCP. Just enjoy SCP.
I know you fucking losers enjoy SCP because you don't shut up about it, you fucking dorks.
Love it. It's good.
Yeah. Blaine's Escape Corner for $5. Thanks for sending the love the other day. Parts 1 through 4 Megavid got me through COVID and enjoyed Part 5. Let chat escapism sometimes.
Yeah. For those unaware, Blaine's does a podcast where he talks about like anime stuff. And,
yeah, I saw you shill it the other day.
Yeah, he actually talked about Part 5, and it was really cool.
Yeah.
Since they already confirmed the second game, what are your thoughts on Alan Wake? I like Alan Wake.
Oh, yeah, Alan Wake's really, really good.
Yeah, Alan Wake's really cool. One thing I really like about this is they get the voice actor from Max Payne to be the director.
Yeah.
That was fucking cool.
Oh, yeah. Control is on sale right now on the PlayStation Store.
That's pretty fun. Remedy loves their leather jackets. I love leather jackets.
Mm-hmm. This game, it just wasn't that dope. Also, fuck the last stage. It's an incredibly fun game.
I like the last stage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not like the final boss fight, because that was a little like, eh.
That's fair.
But like going through the libraries and shifting around, that was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Eon233 for $1. Hello, gentlemen. Just got off work. See y'all playing Control. Personally, love this game and its elements. It's a shame its initial release date was hindered and ran like shit on consoles.
Yeah.
Now with next gen, it finally gets a chance to shine. Yeah.
Yep.
I like it. To me, I like this weird, trippy, psychological... I don't want to necessarily say horror, but it does fuck with your head a lot. And I do like a lot of what it does. And that's it. My big issue is the story feels like it's building up to a big twist of like, you are an unreliable narrator.
Yeah.
I was convinced of that.
I could feel that.
And then you get to the end of the game and it never really happens, and you're like, huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did we miss Solil? Solilba base for $2. Control over these nuts.
Davis, the game over for $2. SCP-6968, object class Euclid, codename Cunny Snake.
Cunny Snail. Hey guys, I'm super cool. I'm gonna
Yeah.
Going through the ashtray maze with the music was my favorite.
It was cool. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Psychological thriller, not horror. Oh yeah, like absolutely. This isn't a fucking horror game by any means.
No, not really.
It doesn't even try to play like a horror game, if we're being honest.
It has freaky moments, but at the end of the day, you are getting into gunfights.
Yeah. How do you like that combat? Yahtzee described it as slightly annoying. Yahtzee's a fucking shill.
For Control? Yeah,
I was gonna say, like, Control. Well, like, Control's pretty fucking good.
The only thing I don't like about Control was the gem system. That was about it. Other than that,
that's understandable.
Other than that, no. Remedy makes good gunplay.
Yeah. Have you all played Outlast? That game scares the shit out of me. Yeah.
I
was gonna say, like, it's not my favorite. I don't like run scare hallways.
I specifically hate 2, but I do enjoy 1. I was never scared by 1. In fact, a lot of moments specifically made me go, why can I not pick up a piece of rebar and beat the fuck out of these dudes Condemned style?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like, I played Condemned. Let me do that. Let me beat the fuck out of these dudes. But it wouldn't let me, and I got frustrated. But the actual story of Outlast 1 is interesting, and it's fun.
Gun equals thriller, no gun equals horror. No, not necessarily. It's a matter of, like...
You'll see when we actually...
You don't manage your ammo in this game. There's no point where you're, like, fucking, like... just pulling your hair out, going like, "Ah, fuck, man! Like, am I gonna be able to make it through the next encounter?" Like, you're a fucking superhero. This game makes you a fucking superhero.
You have a rock montage at the end where you're getting in a massive gunfight.
Yeah.
And I will just point it out here: any game that does that
is instantly good.
You're pretty good.
Yeah,
I like those. I like those a lot.
Like, she has the Giga Chad meme chin. Yeah, her face looks really uncanny.
A little
to
wonky,
me.
yeah.
I don't think she's necessarily ugly. I think it's just like the actor that they scanned in just kind of has a wonky face to me.
Little wonky, yeah.
I'm sorry, woman I'll never meet, but your face looks weird to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Max Payne 1 and 2 are getting a remake and by Remedy. Yep.
Yeah. Supposedly they're going to use the control engine, which is
good. It's
really
a good. They've got the kinks all sorted out now that it's on next gen.
Yeah, seriously.
Outlast isn't a game. Outlast, you play it on a controller.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Where's Statue 33 Born Again for $1? On Control, also the game that I can only play on my Xbox because my laptop goes in the Chernobyl meltdown running it. Also, I don't like the tech the feds in the game have to use. If you're going to have it with 60 style, just have it in the 60s. I understand that. It can look a little goofy. Like, they're obviously shooting for like a Men in Black, literally like Men in Black. You know.
Yeah, MIB shit.
Yeah, 60s G-Men. Yeah, and if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Felix Kevlar for $1. Oh, never mind. I already read that one. It was the Happy 75K. Eon 233 for $1. Hello, gentlemen. Just got off work. See y'all playing Control. Oh, I already read that one too. It was this one. Bronan the Chabarian for $3.50. Ever play the remake of Alone in the Dark? Max Payne's VA has the epic but hammiest line where he tells the devil himself, "I don't have your stone and fuck you anyway." Yeah. I love Max Payne's voice actor. He's good.
Yeah, he's a good voice actor. He's got a good voice. Didn't in Outlast 2, there's a scene of paper near the lake where it explains what's really happening in radio control, which is easily missed when walking by.
Yeah. People flat out thought, so wait a minute, the Death Cult was right for a long time because you can miss that so easy. But when you actually find that paper, it flat out says everything's a hallucination.
Yep.
Which is arguably worse.
Yep. Brink. Loli, you were playing a modern-day journalist in Outlast. Of course they don't fight back unless it's on Twitter.
Yeah, seriously.
That's fair.
I like the tech, just hate the explanation. That's also very legitimate.
Yeah.
As to a lot of what I like about this game is...
A lot of the stuff that I like about the game isn't stuff that's, like, directly story-related, honestly.
Yeah. The story in this game, as it feels like it's literally half-baked. It feels like it's building up to something really big and epic, and at the very end, it kind of just doesn't do anything. It just, it plays it very safe, which is really weird. For a game like this, where it's all about, like, reality bending and incomprehensible Lovecraft shit and SCP.
Well, it does feel like they want to squeeze another game out of it.
Yeah.
Which is, like, it's understandable. Like, it's a very, very, very fun concept.
Yeah.
So I can understand them wanting another game out of it, but I think that them wanting another game came at the cost of this game's story. Yeah.
Ested, I like the DLC,
yes.
The Alan Wake DLC, because to me, that is the big twist of what I was wanting. Where I'm not sure if I should spoil it, because it's like, it's a really cool twist.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know. We'll give it a little bit of time. See if people actually give a shit.
It let us know that we were getting a new Alan Wake.
Yes,
that's all we needed.
That's all we needed. But my big thing is it's so weird to have such an emphasis on the whole, like, oh yeah, and for those unaware, Alan Wake's actor is literally in these little science sketches. It's really cool.
Oh yeah. He's fun.
But my big thing is, like, they were putting so much emphasis on talking with these god beings you're not sure if you can trust, and you have all these weird trippy sequences of Jesse and the director swapping places and all this, and I was sure it's like, okay, they're building to something. We're gonna find out Jesse. You cannot trust Jesse's own eyes, you know, and that would make sense in a story like this where You are traveling to alternate dimensions on the regular.
Yeah. You are astral projecting to fight Allah.
Yeah. Skull for $1. Do you still like Troy Baker as a voice actor? He's
No.
fine when he's fine. Other than that, it can legitimately just get tiring.
He's fine when he's trying to do anything that isn't just his own voice.
Yeah.
Which, there's not very many of those now, is there?
I'm genuinely insulted Naughty Dog wants to sell the Last of Us remake at full price.
Oh, yeah.
Where it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
$70 for a game that you can already buy a remake of.
Yeah. You know, you can already buy the remaster, and just the remaster already looks and plays very well.
How about
Control the gun.
How about the Fear game? Fear is really cool because it nails that twist I was talking about.
Oh, yeah. Fear is fantastic.
Where you flat out realize, like, oh shit, I was tied to Alma in a way I never thought it would go there.
Yeah. Plus, it's just incredibly fun to play. Like, you're,
Oh yeah.
you're a god amongst men. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Yeah, bonk,
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk.
bonk, 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 bonk.
Jesse,
bonk.
we need a cook.
Yeah. Bold saying for $5. Do you think Android 21 will reappear in the main series after her human form appeared in the Kakarot in a new movie?
What was it?
Do you think Android 21 will show up in the main series now that she's had a reference in both Kakarot and the new movie?
I would like it. Android 21 is pretty cool. All we know is that she's just... she was fucking... what's-his-face? Jiro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like it if they show up and do more stuff with her, because, yeah, having her just be Jiro's wife, it's like... He's such a fucking jobber villain. At least let her do something cool.
Flamenco's here.
Oh, he is?
Yes.
Okay.
Flamenco. Yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah, give me a sec. Hey,
You go punch the bad guys.
I gotta punch the bad guys.
You gotta punch the bad guys.
I shot them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause real quick.
Yeah. do your work.
Alright. Is this the game where you throw fridges at people? I think so. It does have the telepathy thing. It's
So you
really
have
cool.
telekinesis.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still down to talk if you are. So, just DM us.
Yep.
Yeah.
System Shock remake is coming finally. Yeah.
Yeah. And the trailers look pretty cool.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Thoughts on Three Houses and Three Hopes? I definitely think Three Hopes looks interesting. I wonder how they're gonna, like, continue off of how Three Houses goes, because the decisions you make in Three Houses get pretty substantial.
Yeah.
Like, and they even had the balls to be like, no, there's not gonna be a secret path where you save everybody. Some people are gonna fucking die.
Yeah. Badink, badink, badink.
Yeah. Blink, 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 blink.
Raw, I know you want Android 21. At least she's canon, okay?
Yeah.
She's canon.
She is canon. She is canon. She's canon to me.
She's canon to me. Badink, badink, badink,
Blink,
badink.
blink, 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 blink.
Quantum Break was a neat game. I would recommend it. Quantum Break was fun enough.
Yeah. I like Quantum Break. It's the we're gonna make a USA drama and you get to watch it along with playing the game. That was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he agrees. Control is super good.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. Thoughts on Starfield? I am so not excited for Starfield.
Yeah. Listen, I understand you guys really like Bethesda,
Yeah.
but man, am I not excited.
Thoughts on watch Black Phone? I do think Black Phone looks interesting. But see what I mean? Like, they do this weird psychological shit where it looks like Jessie's losing her fucking mind.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, they're building something up here. They're gonna do something really cool. And then they just don't.
Yeah. Lolly's on a Kanye quest to do his Kanye best.
I'm on a Kanye quest to do my Kanye best. So far in Three Hopes, you can choose your own house and recruit others via story missions. However, not sure there's a romance ending in the game. Well, I mean, that was how it was in Three Houses, but you could romance. I mean, it's like, choosing your own house, yeah, that's something I'm okay with. I was talking about, like, you know, there's no secret, oh, you get to save everyone. Because even fucking Fates did that, where, granted, it was DLC you had to buy.
Right.
But it was still something they kind of wussed out on. Them going, no, you pick your side and you fucking deal with it.
Mm-hmm. Todd has never lied, right? Starfield's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, we're not Bethesda fans. We're just looking for more games to install Lover Lab from on. Damn, bro.
That's respectable, homie.
He just came out and said it.
Yeah.
He just fucking launched his dick out, man.
You just fucking did it. You
just
fucking
did
did it. I can't believe it. He whipped his cock out. He fucking did it. Flam wants to know if we can chat about Berserk tonight or wait till tomorrow. We can do it. We can do it tonight.
Yeah, whenever
Right
you
now,
want, man.
Yeah, right now we're just playing video.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah. Pop, pop, pop.
You gotta kill the mind demons, the mind evils.
I gotta shoot all my mind demons away.
Yeah. The twist for Control is that Jesse's just tripping balls while committing a mass shooting for the FBI.
I was legitimately expecting something like that.
Yeah.
I really was. Like, you're being manipulated by the god being, and you're not actually fighting evil demon people. You're like shooting up the one group trying to stop it.
Yeah.
I was legitimately expecting that.
The world's ending and you're actively fucking up the people trying to stop it.
You are actively getting in the way of people trying to save the world, and you only realize it at the end. You're like, I gotta fix this.
Yes. Is Flam coming on? That is the hope.
Yeah, we're waiting on him. We're waiting on him because
Yeah, it's all Flam's fault. Fuck Flam,
Yeah.
guys.
We should probably just kill him.
We should just kill Flam. It's all his fault.
We're just gonna kill him.
We're just gonna kill him.
We're just gonna kill him.
Have you seen the Backroom series by Kane Pixels? Yes.
Yeah, I actually like it. It looks interesting. The world it sets up is kind of cool.
Yeah, I really like the first video he did. It's one of those things where like the more you kind of explain your universe,
You end up really hurting a lot of
the
what
more
makes
you're
it
gonna
special.
splinter it, you know?
Yeah. Because, like, I
Source-
understand the idea of, oh, you're trying to break it down. It's like, oh, but these are researchers looking into it. It's like, but there's something so intimate about not knowing what the hell you're looking at.
Oh yeah, fucking Flam, kill Flam. Hey guys, it's just a joke, guys. It's a guys.
Memento, no! I got the rope right here!
Source, I have her Lover's Lab account. Oh, no.
Is that why every mod sounds like it has mayo in the background? Like, I can't do a squelchy sound.
Oh no, I can do a grapefruit technique sound pretty well.
There you go.
The only thing Bethesda games are good for is mods.
That is true.
They're a really good platform, okay?
They are.
Just asking Lolly, where can I get the earliest greatsword in Dragon's Dogma?
Go straight to the capital city, because that's where it is.
Yeah.
It has to be an area where you are able to swap off to be warrior.
Yep. You have to be warrior, and then if you're brave enough, you can just go to Bitter Black Isle.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Literally just go get pawns and let the pawns do the fighting for
Get
you.
as high tier pawns as you can, and fucking.
They will literally carry you through. They can even kill the final boss for you.
They straight up can, yeah. Straight up can.
Kill Flamenco, Allah wills it. I got the rope right here!
Don't fight flamenco alone in your astral projecting.
If you kill Flam, you gain favor with Ethan Ralph. Don't do it. That's a fucking sentence I don't ever want to hear in my life again.
The bog hog knows, the bog hog knows, the bog hog knows, the bog hog knows.
Flam, how does it feel to be the new DSP? Anyone that shit talks you just gets outed. How does that feel?
Man, in all fairness, Ralph in general.
I was gonna say it didn't exactly take much.
Ukrainian death squad saved Coach Red Pill's life specifically because they didn't want Ralph to win.
That's fair. That's fair.
And it's like, what the fuck do you do after that?
Right. Ninja Tanuki for $5. Did you guys see Sam Hyde dog whistle about being Made in Abyss fan? Talked about Nanachi in a recent video.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I know he likes anime, but I wonder if that's him just doing like a hyper irony thing.
Might be.
Yeah.
Dragon's Dogma is the only game where, whereas in where fighting a giant monster felt like fighting a giant monster. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, very much so. It was fucking awesome.
Listen, Bitter Black Isle the first time through is fine and it's awesome. When you fight the daemon for the second time, you're fighting for your fucking life.
You are running.
It doesn't matter how fucking set up you are. You're fighting for your fucking life.
It's like, I don't want to fucking die. And he's like, I don't fucking care.
Yeah. I don't even know who Flam is. I'm just on board with the murder.
I don't even know who this dude is. I just want to kill him.
Damn, bro.
Whoa.
If you kill Flam, you gain favor with Dead Mouse.
Oh god.
The artist, right?
I want to go to a rave. I want to go to a rave. trying to remember how to get to executive.
You don't.
No. Okay. I remember now. Yeah.
When we have the council discuss new Berserk with Cup Pup. We're waiting on Cup Pup as we speak.
Yeah. He's probably drinking again.
Come on, man. It's a problem, okay?
Yeet. Whoa. I forgot you can jump down there.
Yeah. Depends on where you live. Don't divulge that information, please. Hey, just recharging my gun.
Yeah, recharge the gun.
Recharging my funny little gun.
Yeah, as you can see, like, there's no ammo pickup. The gun is literally magic.
Yeah. It's a mind gun.
It is a mind gun.
Oh, I meant Iron Mouse, but I couldn't think of the name. No. Hey, Iron Mouse called the Cup Pup cute, okay?
Yeah, there you go.
He has that. I do not know who this Flam is. All I know is I want him dead. I
think we started something evil.
think we started something bad.
You know what? Fuck it. You know what? I don't want to be unpopular. Yeah, we'll just kill him.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill him. Dead Mouse is gay. Get dumped, Cat Von D. The fuck does that mean?
We saved the day.
Fighting the dragon in Dragon's Dogma. I've never felt so scared. Never felt so scared in a boss fight before. Damn, bro.
Speak with the voice on the safe room intercom.
No. Flam didn't just die. He was murdered. I don't like what chat's turning into.
I know, right? They're saying he's AFK. Okay.
Flam's AFK. Oh.
So we're just gonna kill him.
Flam can't fight back right now. Grab the rope. Grab the rope.
Devour the pup for power.
We'll feast on the pup in the cup. We'll gain her power.
All I'll say is for Dragon's Dogma 2, if they separate magic and stamina, it's immediately better.
That's
yeah, have
fair.
a dedicated,
That is fair.
dedicated mana.
Flam's calling 911 quick, boys. Flam, please don't drink the angry juice, I'm begging you. When Flam drinks, he beats me.
So kill him!
Flam's chair streaming. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Flam's AFK currently. He's currently on a separate computer trying to figure out how to join. That's understandable.
And we're gonna punish him when he comes on.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Yeah.
I don't want it. Put it back.
I have toffee-flavored Oreos.
I've got too much residual egger clear in me to be able to handle that, bro. You are what you made us, Shota. Listen, okay, if just because some dude on the TV says go out, get a rope, and kill your fucking neighbor, you're not going to kill your neighbor, are you?
We're just gonna kill him.
Listen, if Eminem can rap about, like, going to his ex-girlfriend's house, killing her and her boyfriend, and dragging her out to the fucking woods and killing her, I think I can make death threats at random people, okay? Eminem taught me.
Yeah.
Eminem taught me.
Just
It's
saying.
his fault.
Yeah, just saying.
Yeah.
Why are we not allowed to commit murder?
Yeah. I'm better than you.
Yeah. I'm just better.
Flam's getting the fucking glowies. Oh,
okay,
no.
he's asking how to call in. Okay, give me a sec.
Okay.
We're gonna have to get interesting here, people.
Hey, it's that thing we still don't know how to do properly.
I am
Yeah?
figuring it out.
Yeah? Yeah? Flam is currently trying to do it. We can do this.
Okay.
We can do this.
So, it's gonna sound a little.
The lockdown before you became the new director? How? I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in. I love it.
And what we can like get away with here.
I can't even. Look.
There's a way to do this.
I have
So I'm fucking around with the settings.
We aren't rich enough to kill Flam on stream and get away with it.
Okay, here comes the boomer tech. Yeah, we're gonna have extreme boomer tech right now. And worst part is my phone is like super fucking dead right now. So I'm gonna turn audio output capture super down.
Fucking dork.
Yeah, there we go. I turned it all the way down.
possessed by this.
Oh, we're echoing. That's awesome.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, echo. Yeah, there you go.
Listen, Flam's the one that's supposed to be able to guide our nubile hips through this.
Yeah. I turned it all the way down. Yeah, see?
I fucking hate you.
Turned it all the way down. I'm gonna do the opposite now.
Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
So, okay. I figured it out. I figured it out.
Oh.
Eh. There we go. So, output only. That's how I'm going to do it.
Loli has joined Flam in death. Oh.
I know, right?
If the baby can kill a random motherfucker in the Walmart, so can I.
Yeah.
We've created bad people tonight, man.
We did. We created really bad people. Yeah.
When do I get to sign the judge's daughter's breast? I don't think you did.
Yep. Boomers, the both of you. I am. I'm a.
I'll have you know I'm sitting over here.
We did it.
Did we?
We figured it out. Okay. We figured it out.
I don't hear the Flam though.
All right. Well, I haven't called him yet. Yeah. We'll allow it. All right. So.
If the baby can kill a random motherfucker in the Walmart, so can I. We've created bad people tonight, man.
We did. We created really bad people. Yeah.
When do I get to sign the judge's daughter's breast? We don't need the. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on?
All right.
Hi, Flam.
Give us a quick second. We're fucking with settings.
We need to see if it's
I'm
a repeat
causing
of
I'm
last
causing a lot of extra effort. I apologize.
No, don't worry about it. Like,
time. Effort's a strong word.
yeah, don't. Fuck.
Fuck.
But yeah. So now we're here.
Yes.
So, well.
Flam, are you still here?
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Can you hear us? Fuck.
So I think you fucked it up.
I think I fucked it up. Here, let me. There we go. There we go. All right. Do you hear us now? The
Also,
fuck
how
is-
do you open beer bottles without a bottle opener? So I don't think I have a
Smashed
bottle
over the-
opener.
Smashed over
And
the
this
counter.
one isn't like a twist cap that you can like undo.
No, you like put it against the table.
Yeah, he's not talking right now in my audio, so he's
Oh
fine.
god damn it.
God damn it.
Lighters? Use a lighter? Wait, what? I do have a lighter. Use a Bic lighter. Wait, what?
Yeah. Okay. Are we there now? Snap your
Wait,
finger.
really?
I can hear the pupper, but the pupper cannot hear us.
They're saying that we have repeated audio. So,
Like, do I light the lighter and then I pull, like, wait, pry it open with your Bic. Okay.
all right, we're gonna do it the opposite way now.
Oh yeah, give it a shot, buddy.
May as well. Okay. So. All right.
And then I, like, wait, pry it open.
So now it's Flam Stream. Thanks a lot. All right. Let me see.
With your Bic, okay.
Yeah, he literally. They can hear him.
We're gonna do it the opposite way now.
Oh yeah, give it
All right.
shot, buddy.
May as well. Okay. So.
He's gonna explode.
Yeah. So for some reason, it's either or right now. So. Let's see.
Hey, yeah.
Do what? Oh,
God damn it!
the fucking beer bottle.
Put the fucking beer bottle down, Flam. Help!
We're gonna die.
Yeah. So for some reason,
Here.
We're normal now.
All right. Why are you just doing it? All right.
Oh wow.
God damn it.
I completely changed how this worked. just kill him.
We're just gonna kill him.
Our main screen.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, we're
We're podcasting it. That might make it easier to.
yeah. Let's see if this works. Do you guys need help? Yeah, for some reason, anytime we try to do shit, in regards to, like, Discord or anything like that, Discord just fucking exploded on me. There we go. Yeah. For some reason, it just wants to fight like hell.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Have we tried turning it off and off again? We can.
I'm begging you.
Yeah. It's like listening to people. Probably would help if I turned the stream off, at least on my phone. Yeah. So.
Flam, you need to keep up with your AA meetings. Come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop the call real quick, and then because for some reason,
pick it back up.
Yeah. For some reason,
The call go terrible, awful.
yeah, fucking horrible. For some reason, like, it will not pick up. Will not pick up on Discord. It will only pick up on OBS, which is weird because it's supposed to share the same thing. We got it working before.
You say, how did we get it working before?
I genuinely don't remember.
Everyone's doxing the Supreme Court at the moment.
Oh yeah, we already
Pretty
knew
sure
that.
it's. I mean,
Yeah.
it's public info.
Here. Let me try this.
Yeah.
Here.
Go ahead. Try.
I'm trying. Scuff. There we go.
Ripperoonie F. Oh.
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 Oh, they're putting F.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm genuinely trying to figure out why this is fighting so fucking hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Here. I'm just going to increase everything to the max. Yeah. Because, like, I genuinely do not understand why this is fighting so fucking hard. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Output device. This is my first time hearing this happens. Yeah, I know, right? They're hacked on the Pentagon. Yeah. They hit the fucking Pentagon!
Hit the Pentagon!
They hit the fucking Pentagon! Oh, there we go. There we go. Can you hear me?
Jesus fucking Christ. Thank the Lord Almighty.
One sec. I got a test.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I have to test.
Stop testing. Stop testing, Lolly.
No.
This is my first time hearing this happen.
Alright. Want the stream to fucking catch up already. Yeah.
They hit the fucking Pentagon!
Yeah. I'm playing through the stream on my phone so we can make sure this actually works. Yeah. Yeah.
Flam, I'm fucking begging you.
Yeah, they say they can hear.
Okay.
Yeah, they can hear. Okay. My big thing is I need to make sure they can hear you.
Jesus Lord Almighty. One sec. I got a test.
Oh god. Yeah. The
Hit the Pentagon.
Yeah, they can't hear. Okay, so give me a
Fucking-
sec. Give me a sec. Yeah. Welcome to it.
You just listen, chat. All you need to do is just have both of the streams pulled at the same time, okay?
Yeah. So, for some reason, some godforsaken reason, anytime we're trying to do this, it wants to fight like hell. It wants to fight like hell.
You just have a natural boomer aura about you.
It really does. It would probably help if I had the fucking... There we go. Okay. So...
I was gonna say they heard him before.
Yeah, they heard him before. Let me put monitor output and us as monitor. Okay. Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
Chat, can you guys hear flamenco?
There we go. Okay.
All right. It's echoing because I did mess with something.
Okay.
I still hear you, so you're good on that one.
All right.
It looks like chat hears you too.
So that's 50% of the battle.
I can hear you.
Oh, thank fucking Christ above! Holy fucking shit! Praise Moloch and the dead babies!
I need you to take what you have right now and take a fucking picture of it.
My phone's almost dead. You take a fucking picture!
Fucking stupid fucking bitch.
For the love of God, say something to him so we make sure it's not dead.
Yes, say something now.
Holy
now,
fucking
now.
shit. Give me my fucking gun.
Fuck your gun. Mine has a bigger bullet in it.
Let's go.
Hey, there we go. There we go.
As much as we shit on Marshall for not being good at technology, I'm not very good at it myself.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Are any of us really good at technology, though?
I think technology just likes to fuck with people.
I'm convinced there are goblins
That's
that
true.
like to fuck with us.
Net goblins.
Not
Gremlins, or gremlins.
Gremlins.
Charge your phone, damn it. If I do, I have to unplug the goddamn fan.
It's. I think it's cool enough. You may be able to do that.
Okay. Take the jerky.
I don't want the fucking jerky. It's currently 80 degrees.
Oh, God.
You can turn off the fan.
I'm trying to keep
80
the headphones
degrees.
in.
Oh my gosh, that sounds heavenly right now. Holy shit.
What the fuck is it there?
Oh, God. Give me a sec. I gotta take off the headset.
Yeah. Praise be to the Lord Almighty.
Oh, God. I hit the goddamn router.
Is that the Pentagon for your house? They hit the Pentagon, they hit the
Guys,
router?
I'm sorry.
They hit the... Lolly hit the fucking router.
Stream's dying, guys. I can't stop it.
Oh. That's fine. We're good.
Your router's like an abused
my phone's
housewife.
It fucking is.
All right.
Okay, that's good. You're good. Army crawl like a fucking man. That's all you gotta do. Take my fucking hand.
I got it. Fuck you. Okay.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi ghosts are just trying to kill Flam. That's all it is.
That's all it is.
That's all it is.
We may express threats of violence against Flam, and now the goblins are trying to enact it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 110 yesterday, yeah. It's
Yeah.
fucking hot as shit.
It was fucking horrible.
Okay, Flam, you still there?
I am.
Okay,
Oh,
awesome.
thank God. Oh,
Everything's set up. Should be.
Okay. Half the journey is getting past the
Yeah.
retardation.
Yeah. The other half is talking about super cool Berserk things.
The very, very cool. Berserk
Yeah,
things.
we get to talk about Berserk.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
excited.
Berserker.
Excited.
Yeah.
Because I like the new chapters. They're pretty good.
Yeah. We should
It'd be-
forefront this before we start on those new chapters. Flam, you like Berserk, right?
I do. I really like Berserk. I read I remember reading through Golden Age, like all through high school on like a tablet that I got for Christmas on like a manga downloading site, and I fucking devoured it. I loved every single fucking chapter.
It's really fucking good.
Oh, yeah.
Shona, you like Berserk.
Yeah.
I do. You got me into it in, what was it, high school?
Yeah.
Middle school? One of the two.
I was pushing all my friends to get into it.
Yeah.
And I really like Berserk. I got into it because I knew a guy in high school that he was a super huge fucking weeb, and I didn't really trust a lot of his taste because I wasn't super into anime at the time. They told me about Berserk, and it's like, you know what, I might check that out eventually. Then later on, like a year or two later, I was talking with my brother out of the blue. We were just playing video games together, and I was like, hey, you ever read anything called Berserk? And he's like, dude, that is the most fucking metal shit ever. And from there, I just looked it up, and yeah, fucking dove straight in. Fucking great!
Yeah.
But sadly,
Yeah.
sadly, the author died.
Yeah. And this is around the time that, like, you know, because like Berserk had gone into a snail's pace of chapters as it got released.
Oh, very much so.
Yeah.
Like, it was not uncommon for one chapter to release, and then you have to wait 9 months for the next one to come out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It got bad.
yeah.
But-
Hunter x Hunter runs into the same problems, which is another series whose author is not in the best of health, so I get a little worried about that series just
Yeah,
a little
poor
bit.
homie can't even
Yeah.
properly sit down and draw his manga anymore.
Eat your veggies,
Yeah.
Tagashi. I'm fucking begging you.
Fucking begging.
Apparently, he's got like some borderline, like really debilitating chronic pain in his back, so it's just like,
Yeah.
oh, that's
Yeah.
rough, dude.
Well, as much as
The meme back in the day is that Miura was like super obsessed with Idolmaster, and that's the reason why we weren't gonna get
yeah.
another Berserk chapter or something. It's like,
Yeah, because like
Miura's,
hiatus will pop up around the same time, like a new Idolmaster game will come out, and people just
Yeah.
put two and two together.
yeah. A
That's
lot
so
of people
great.
say the same thing with Togashi and Dragon Quest too for Hunter x Hunter.
That one,
no.
we know that's why.
Yeah, I mean that's possible. It's possible. He fucking loves Dragon Quest, but
Yeah.
He has
Oof.
crippling pain while he's playing Dragon Quest.
He's trying to
Yeah.
finger bang
Well,
the chick who made Sailor
luckily-
Moon while he's playing Dragon Quest.
luckily his wife is allegedly, like, that's the rumor, that she's learning his drawing style and is trying to like ape his drawing style just a little bit, so that we might get like the full Hunter x Hunter chapters. Although honestly, at this point, like I think Hunter x Hunter as a story has like gotten away from Togashi overall.
Yeah, you can definitely feel it in parts. Like when Killua has to bring out multiple whiteboards to explain a new combat system, that's where it gets a little like, oh boy.
It's a good combat
Yeah.
system. Shut up.
Oh, it's not even the combat system. Like the newest arc is like a battle royale between 14 different royal princes.
Yeah, and it's
And all of them have specific Nen beasts.
yeah.
One of them has 2 Nen beasts. And then you also have their bodyguards, and you have their like other retainers, along with the Phantom Troop fighting against like an organized crime syndicate trying to kill Hisoka. And it's a fucking Gordian knot of plot.
I was
Oh
gonna say,
yeah.
it's a shit ton of stuff all happening at the same time.
Lord Zars
Yeah.
for $5. Don't know if you answered this yet, but did you think Guts would react to the way he in the recent chapter once he saw Griffith again? I did not, and that actually will lead us straight into our conversation. Yeah, Berserk 365 and 366.
Yeah.
Holy fucking
Yeah.
shit.
I
Yeah.
read them both today.
It starts off where we left off with Guts finding the Moonlight Child as Griffith.
Yep.
And then that sends Casca into a PTSD episode and freaks the fuck out.
Yeah. Well, like, it's not even just that. Okay. Like, people have asked over and over again, like, oh, what are your thoughts on how Berserk will end? What do you think will happen when Berserk continues? What have you, you know? Every single time I was like, oh, I think, like, Guts would hesitate because he has no idea what's going on, and Skull Knight be the one to dive in. I didn't give Guts enough credit.
Oh,
He
no,
goes
no.
straight
Yeah.
for it.
I mean, that was how it was last time. Like, the second that he saw Griffith, he, like, tried to kill him.
Yeah.
Guts has genuine hatred in his heart.
The Berserker armor didn't even take over.
Yeah.
It's just Guts doing it.
Yeah, it's just Guts.
Yeah, that's actually the important thing to note is that, like, although his, like, face gets the Hellhound or the Beast of Darkness or
The
whatever you
little
want to call
conviction
it,
face.
Yeah.
his inner demon's like eye in the shading of it, he's like fully human. He's not being taken over. He's just really fucking pissed off when he sees Griffith and goes immediately to fucking try to kill him.
Yeah,
absolutely.
it's reflex. He
Yep.
goes straight for it.
Yeah, and I think that's like the important thing to kind of note is he wasn't, because like a lot of this last chapter has been Guts being kind of, I want to say, like borderline content, especially the chapters that preceded it, where he's like playing with the Moonlight Child and everything like that.
That duel was so fucking cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like he's very he's very hesitant because he understands that his mere presence like causes Casca to go fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But he is kind of happy and kind of content, and all that like goes out the window the second he sees Griffith. Like it's like, oh, Griffith's here, and now my sword's in my hand, and I'm trying to kill him.
Yeah, it's like, I'm going straight for you, motherfucker.
Yeah, he's so fucking overcome with rage. He doesn't even realize the sword's just going through fucking fog.
Yeah, like it's just it's phasing right through him. The most he can pull off is a single hair.
Yeah,
like that's all he can do to Griffith.
And that's the weird thing. That's like the really weird thing, because we still don't fully know what the mechanics are with the Moonlight Child. Like, it's obviously Casca and Griffith's apostle baby, which like Griffith was used as like his core when he reincarnated into the physical world.
Yeah.
But like why he's every Moon Knight like goes to Casca and Guts and appears as their child and all that sort of stuff. He's like aware that it's happening every month, but he doesn't know like what's going on. He's like mildly concerned, a little weirded out. It's like, this is a little weird. And he just goes wild, but he swings the Dragon Slayer, and it doesn't seem to hurt Griffith at all.
It just phases right through him.
Yeah, literally just like fog.
Yeah. And that's the weird thing, because like Guts has hurt an apostle that had an intangible body before.
Yeah, Ganishka.
Like the dragon. Yeah. The Dragon Slayer was like kind of instrumental in that, because like, here's all these magic items that you can use to fight, spiritual beings. It's like, nah, I'm gonna use the Dragon Slayer. And it's just like, it's because it's like cursed at this point.
Yeah, like he killed so many demons with it. It's just straight up fucking cursed.
Right.
Like it is straight up fucking cursed and can hurt it can hurt entities in the astral world. That was exactly what Skull Knight said.
So that kind of leads to, like, what exactly is going on with Griffith's body? Is it, like, that the Moonlight Child might be not fully in the physical world at all? And that, like, it's, like, mere slight shade only on, like, moonlight nights or whatever?
Yeah.
Because it's kind of implied that that's when all the astral stuff is, like, at its most powerful?
Yeah.
Yeah. Xander Dawson's $5, but here's the thing about the hair. Ganishka explicitly said he couldn't harm a hair on his head. Guts still has a chance, as slim as it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, very, very much so. Because, like, my personal theory on what it is that, basically, what I believe is going on is the Moonlight Child in the physical world is Griffith. I mean, that's his kind of conduit sticking him to reality.
Yeah.
When he's not the Moonlight Child, he's not in the physical world, he's Femto. He is the God Hand. He's the Raven. So I think in order to kill Griffith himself, you have to delve deep into the astral world where he is just straight up the demon. And that's where you have to fight him and kill him. Unless you want to kill the Moonlight Child in the physical world, which might do it. I don't know.
It's very possible. It's very possible that that's where the story is going to go. I have a feeling that the World Tree's branches that acting as like a sort of conduit for fast travel, essentially, might also have like a significance in how Guts might get into the astral world without, a Bailet. Because, like, it's kind of implied that, like, you can use the Bailet, possibly, but it's not like, it doesn't work like that. It's not really a key. It just sort of, will show up wherever fate decides it needs to show up, and then it'll open up specifically for that.
It is one of the tools to open the Dragon Path. It is not the tool.
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing I will say is, I had a lot of people asking me, like, hey, are you going to talk about the new chapters? Are you going to do, like, a video for the new chapters? The thing is, with 365 and 366, they're very obviously, like, the build-up.
It's just the setup.
Yeah.
It's the setup to what's going to pop off in the next chapter, which is Guts fights Zod.
Guts jobs Zod.
Yeah. Shota is fully convinced.
Okay, so you guys both think that Zod is going to die at the end of Fantasia.
Shota is fully convinced Zod's going to die.
I think Guts is in a position right now where he can fully fucking job Zod.
Yeah. Because Zod's really powerful, but Guts killed fucking Cthulhu.
He did kill Cthulhu.
Yeah. So
yeah, but like Cthulhu kind of also died because it was like a dumb giant animal that was like kind of. If it just like stayed asleep, it probably wouldn't have gotten its fucking ass killed by Guts.
Yeah.
Like Zod and the other like the demon generals are a little bit too crafty, I would say. I
definitely see
kind of
that.
feel that it's possible, but Zod dying has to be like a. I think we might have 2 arcs after Fantasia, and I think that like one of those arcs will culminate with Guts and Skull Knight teaming up to kill Zod. I don't think we would get into the end game and like Griffith would be down to his other demon generals.
Yeah.
Like I don't think
especially
as cool
since
as
they've been
Irving
building up
is,
Zod
I don't
so
think
much. Yeah.
yeah, as cool as Irving is, I don't think he's enough to carry the position of Griffith's like generals as like a as an antagonist or
Yeah.
Grunbeld or anybody like that. Although Grunbeld maybe because that might be the reason why he got a light novel specifically. So
Grunbeld is cool, so I can
Yes.
definitely see
Yeah.
him kind of taking charge. Yeah.
Yeah.
The way I kind of view it is like, I can see both. I can see both Zod getting away with Griffith and Zod dying, because Zod dying, that's the end arc twist. That's the holy shit, things just went into hyperdrive. You know, Guts finally reaches a level where like, oh shit, I can actually win. You know, I can hunt the God Hand down and win. You know, but in the same vein with like him getting away, I can also view it from the angle of he doesn't kill Zod, but he wounds him enough to the point Zod retreats for the first time. For the first time, he has to back out of the fight.
that right there is possible. That right there is a lot more feasible, I would say, because Guts honestly kind of fought Zod on equal terms at the grave. Like he was definitely not like Zod's equal, but he was
holding
not
his own.
like like Griffith ended that fight. Zod didn't end that fight.
Right.
Yeah.
Zod ended the fight prematurely the last time because like, oh, this guy's marked as this guy's marked as a chosen one, so I gotta go and leave.
Yeah.
And then the second time, Griffith's just like, okay, we're done here, we're leaving.
Yeah, it's like, fuck it, we gotta go.
Yeah.
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 I can see it from the perspective of like, ironically enough, I think this would be hilarious. Guts takes Zod's arm. I think that would be dope. Like he cuts his arm off, and that's where Zod realizes, oh fuck, this is starting to be a problem.
Yeah. Lord Zaris for $5. Isn't Guts getting weaker going to be a problem with this fight with Zod? That's something I was thinking about, because Guts is physically getting weaker, but at the same time, like,
That Berserker armor.
he's got
Guts
the
is
Berserker-
getting physically weaker in terms of like quality of life and being able to function without the Berserker armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still strong. He's not like getting weaker in terms of fighting ability. He's just getting weaker in terms of like being able to live a quality life. Like I don't think it's a extremely out there theory to say that Guts is not going to live at the end of the story.
Yeah,
Which I'm convinced of.
Yeah, I agree with
Yeah.
that too. But like, Guts is getting weaker on like you said, a day-to-day basis. But when he's in a fight, we just saw he was swinging the fucking Dragon Slayer like there was no tomorrow going after Griffith. And he hates Griffith way more than Zod, but he's still there and he can still fucking hold his own even without the Berserker armor.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I fully believe Guts is at a point where he can take on Zod, and you will genuinely wonder who will win.
Like I think Guts can take Zod and win, but I think for a story beat, I think it would be better if he has a fight with Zod and he takes something from Zod. Like when Zod had his little encounter with Griffith, Griffith took his horn.
Yeah.
Now Guts needs to take something from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be really. If Guts took the other horn, that would be kind of interesting.
But
That would
you
be
just
fun.
get
Like,
castrated
think-
on the fairy island, asshole.
I can understand like taking the other arm, but like that's not necessary. Like that'll be for when he fights the
Took his arm.
apostle that like
Yeah,
pinned his
Borkov.
arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Guts will cut that guy's arm off.
Oh,
That
absolutely.
guy's arm is literally just gonna get cut off by Guts, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
I go a step further and say he's going straight for the dick.
Well, I mean, you know. Wait, who is the demon that popped a boner on his head?
Wylad.
Oh,
His
there
actual
you
name
oh,
is
well,
Wild, but I call him Wylad to piss people off.
Yeah.
That's right.
We've been doing it since high
Wylad.
school. You can't fix it now.
Yeah.
I mean, you also pronounce it apostle, so you know.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, at this point, you're just sort of like fucking with people.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
listen,
absolutely.
teacup dog.
Dude.
Okay, you better pronounce it right.
The amount of people that get pissed off that I say Shrike instead of, like, Shirk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shrike, shriek.
Strike makes sense though.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
It's like,
because it's spelled like the bird, right?
yeah, it's like bird.
Yeah.
Like, I understand the Shirk A. It's like, yeah, I get that. But it never
Okay,
sounded right in
fuck,
my ear.
fuck you.
Yeah,
I refuse.
yeah. Or Shirka.
Shirka.
Whatever the Germanic
Okay, yeah. So that's the
pronunciation
other question. So, Fiora or what? Yeah, Fiora was talking about violets and how you're not able to like use them the way that like you would use a key, and that the main reason that like they are where they are is due to fate. So, will Puck's violet be activated on the Elfheim, and by whom, and how bad is it gonna be?
I don't
That is
think
a
it would
question.
be on Elfheim. If I might be honest.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because Zod being there kind of confirms that like Elfheim is like not entirely a safe place.
Right.
Yeah.
It is a largely safe place, but Puck was able to bring it, and Zod is able to be there, and
Yeah,
Zod
be
is
there.
pretty much like
And
as
Zod is
evil of a
explicitly
force as
evil.
possible. Yeah.
Marsh Muster 2 hours, Guts takes the kids and half his money. Zod cries.
Zod cries. Yeah, it's like Elfheim is just a really well hidden away from evil place.
Yeah.
But like
That doesn't make it immune to evil.
evil can still get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way I view it is...
Especially if it's invited by a person
Yeah.
who's a sacrifice, or if
Yeah.
somebody follows somebody else.
Yeah, exactly. The way I view it is, I think everyone is waiting for like that Game of Thrones style season finale twist of like, oh my god, I can't believe X is evil, when I don't think that's what it's building up to. I don't think it's building up to someone in the party, or Guts, or Casca, whoever, using the Bailet. I might be completely wrong.
I mean, personally, myself, I always sort of like, and it's kind of ruined a little bit because of how Puck has been handled later on into the story.
yeah, he
But
yeah,
the
bitchy.
two people that I would say is possible, if you like really want the story to take a dark turn to the point that Guts would like leave the party, if something happened to the point that Puck sacrificed people and became an apostle, that would be like a really fucking dark turn.
The Emperor's
That would be a
sight gags
really
were
fucking
foreshadowing.
dark turn.
Yeah. I don't... think
Especially with like how fucking fixated Puck is on Betchy or Bekechi.
I think that literally goes against the idea of Puck, though, because he's an elf. He's pure good.
Yeah.
Like, he is pure good. He is explicitly a good being. To me, the most
And with all the
logical-
like visual gags that he has, it's a little too
Yeah.
it's a little too fucking dark for a reread, you know what I mean? It's like, oh hey, here's Puck like, being
Yeah.
silly with this thing.
Chestnut
I mean,
Puck.
Griffith was silly with it too, but
different
Griffith's Bailet was always sinister.
It was
Yeah.
it always looked creepy. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I think if anyone was going to use it, it would be Guts' Bailet, because he's been carrying it literally since Guardians of Desire.
Yeah.
It's like how you
Yeah.
saw with every other person that had a Bailet. It wasn't a short-term thing that they just grabbed on a weekend and I don't know where it's activating.
Yeah.
It's something that was following them and was basically their lucky charm for a long time. So it would be
Yeah.
Guts, or in a really, really sad way, could possibly be Casca.
Casca's a possibility too. Casca would be really fucking. That would be depressing as fuck too if
Yeah.
it was Casca. I would say that I don't know. Maybe
Wait, what?
maybe Farnese too, possibly, but
It would break my heart if Farnese did it.
Yeah.
Like that's the problem I have with a lot of the theories people have about like the various party members using it. It would literally take a lot of their character development and what they went through to get there, and just kind of pissing on it, and just being kind of like, well, Farnese is so petty about not being able to fuck Guts, she uses the Baylet, or like, you know, Casca just can't handle it despite everything they went through to bring her back, so she uses it, or something like that. The only way I can see it working is if like Farnese died, and that's what made Serpico flip out.
Yeah.
Like, Serpico using it would make sense. Where he's like, holy shit, the one reason I had to keep living died, so fuck you.
Yeah. Fuck.
oh.
I do.
Yeah, that was oh man. Like Guts going full on Berserker. That I honestly think that's probably like the one panel page that I didn't like. Like the Guts like going fucking Berserk on Griffith. I thought that was a little harder to follow overall.
I did
in
hear a
terms
lot of
of
people
like
say they had issues
action
with it,
scenes.
Yeah. So we were talking with a buddy of ours, and he said he didn't really like the panel layouts. My thing with it is the only 2 pages that really stand out is when Casca sees Griffith, and she's very clearly having a fucking mind break episode. Yeah. So it makes sense to have the really erratic paneling. And when Guts sees him, because again, Guts is also having a mental breakdown with rage.
His mind, yeah.
Yeah. So you have the really erratic way that the panel or the page is laid out.
Yeah. I'm fine with the current art direction. I understand some people like it doesn't matter how good it looked. People have said it's not as good as Miura.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like flat out. Like I mean, that's just how it is. But I do understand when people say where like the paneling looks a little off. My big thing is like so long as it doesn't start reminding me of Black Swordsman era art, which wasn't bad, but
as long as it doesn't just like
it definitely wasn't hitting its stride back then. It definitely wasn't like it definitely wasn't going in a great way.
Yeah, I mean it's one of those things that's like, hey, what we have now is still pretty damn good, so let's not take it for granted.
Yeah.
But my big thing is I'm worried at the current rate they're gonna try to pump out chapters. Where it's like, for one, you have the 2 chapters that just came out. Both like 20 pages, which is on average of what we had. A lot of people are saying like, man, it felt so short. It's like it's because it's literally all build up to a fight.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, this happened a lot.
I mean, plus it was 2 chapters, but like, I think we're gonna get a bi-monthly release again.
Yeah.
I think because what I'm gonna guess is that a lot of Berserk's problem with like releasing chapters was I think Miura was having a hard time like figuring out where all the like little details that he wanted his story to have to like make it better would fit in.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna have that problem because I think that a lot of people are going to I think a lot of the artists that are currently working on it are kind of like already decided on what's going to go into it.
Yeah.
It's probably been worked on for like the last 6 months, and they were like making sure that they had all they needed to make at least a fully formed story. And I don't think they're going to try to put in anything extra, which is good. It's going to come off as a little off, but as long as we get like the main story beats, that's all I really give a shit about.
Yeah, and a lot of people do agree with that. We're like, if they're planning on like superfluous filler stuff of just Guts wandering around Midland and finding fantasy monsters, that could be cool. But I do also understand if they're like, hey, we gotta get the main story done because I mean, like, holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that is also what I care about. I care about that main story. I want to know who's gonna live, who's gonna die. How many fights
I just want to know how it ends.
Yeah.
I just want to know how it ends at this point. Like, I would have liked to read the entirety of Miura's completed work. That's not happening, so I just want the final story. That's all I want.
Exactly. We just want to know like how was this all gonna end? Like, what ending image were we gonna have? Because everyone wants for like the final page have the Dragon Slayer buried up there with the Hill of Swords. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, people want to know, like, is that going to happen? And if that does happen, how do we get there? You know?
Right.
Yeah.
So, I'm still really excited. I am curious about, like, a lot of the stuff Miura brought up in that interview he did with the One Piece guy. Because that was the one that only released after he died. where he straight up said Guts is gonna leave, and you were gonna learn more about Skull Knight.
Yeah.
My personal theory is, whatever happens with this fight with Zod, it will be where Guts calls it. He's like, I can't be around anyone anymore. All I do is bring death.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Except for Skull Knight. I think that I think Guts will leave with Skull Knight.
Yeah, I think the same thing, because Skull Knight's like, homie, I am living death.
Yeah. Because like.
Yeah, specifically Skull Knight, because Puck is, Guts going with Puck, too much comedic relief and shit for where his story would have to go if he abandons everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The theory I was having, because I was going to do a whole video, well, not even a whole video, it was going to be a whole section in part 5 where I was going to talk about my thoughts on the ending, and what I fully believed was Guts would leave and become a revenant figure, sort of like Skull Knight, but it's not decided his humanity's gone. Skull Knight is full-blown just a ghost possessing armor.
Yeah.
That's all he is. Guts would fight...
I think Guts will get to that point. I think he'll die human, but he will be 1 foot into that threshold between being human and being Skull Knight.
That will be the main conflict of his whole segment. Is can you fight these worse and worse entities and still remain a man?
Yeah.
That'll be his whole thing. I fully believe Casca would take over his place as leader of the party, because it was a thing they brought up with Golden Age, where when Guts and Griffith left the Band of the Hawk, Griffith, it was due to extenuating circumstances, but when he technically left and got his dick cut off by a weird midget, Casca had to lead the Band of the Hawk without them.
Yeah.
It's she had to step up and be the leader. Even before Guts got there, she was second in command.
Yeah.
It's anytime she has to step up, she naturally is a leader. Hell, even when Guts
I
came
think
back,
it'll be really
he didn't take
interesting
over
to
the
see. I think it'll be interesting to see some scenes with Farnese and Casca just hanging out. That'll be kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I liked a lot of their scenes already, where Farnese genuinely wants to be a white mage now and become a healer, specifically just to help Casca because she's her friend.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I really liked all the side character beats we did get in these 2 chapters.
Yeah.
I really liked Farnese and Shirk.
Yeah,
seeing Griffith,
and all they saw was just a tornado of power.
Yeah, I liked
that.
And
That one was really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that was fucking sick, and I love Farnese pulling her back and going, "You can't do anything."
All right, that's on me. That's my bad. I was in a bad state of mind. I thought I could take him. That's on me.
I thought I could take him. I thought I could take him.
You can't. You're a little girl. Pull back.
I thought I could take him.
I can fucking take him, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did really, really enjoy that a lot.
According to story leaks, the end will not be predictable. Miura wants Berserk to be unique, especially the ending. Yeah. Well, that's the thing I am worried about. Don't be so worried about being afraid of following traditional formula that you end up really screwing yourself over.
Right.
Because that's what happened with Game of Thrones, where every single time people thought they got a rhythm of Game of Thrones, there was some twist or a character death that made everyone go, well, fuck, now what? And it kind of just, it built on top of itself to the point George R. R. Martin is terrified to sit down in front of a typewriter because the fucking ball of plot that he created.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Marinese knot, as it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that they incorporated this weird sounding sex position as the how fucked the story is.
Yeah. Seriously. Berserk will die, saving Guts, so Guts will complete their vengeance. That is something that I also think will happen. I think if Skull Knight will probably die, because his whole thing is I embrace being a monster. I only live for vengeance.
Yeah.
So I think he'll die, giving Guts a chance to kill Void, because he's basically I can't finish him, but you finish him, homie. You do it.
That'll be the interesting thing. The final there's 9 antagonists for Guts and everybody to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you've got the 4 big name generals of Griffith's demon army with Grumbeld and Irving, Zod, and
Grumbeld, Irving, Zod, Locus, Roxas.
Yeah, Roxas.
Yeah.
And Roxas, yeah, exactly. I think that Salat and his Bakiraka boys are going to kill Roxas. I
feel like Salat needs that win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Medieval Arabia Bloodborne.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so he's definitely gonna kill Roxas.
I do want to see. I want to see a lot more of Rickard. Like I do. I genuinely enjoy, because Rickard feels like, Guts has just dedicated himself to hate. Rickard has dedicated himself to protecting what he has left. Even if he's making dumb decisions, it's to protect what he has.
Yeah, it's to make sure Erica's okay.
Yeah, Guts gave up on that. Like, he wants to protect Casca. The only way to protect Casca is to quite literally
Get the fuck away.
leave her with other people at this point. She can't even look at him. She cannot even look at Guts.
She can't hear the sound of his voice.
Yeah.
Like, it's that bad.
Yeah.
That will be like an interesting scene when Rickard meets Casca and again.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting.
Because that does
like,
raise
I think
the
it
question.
has to happen.
Yeah, because that does raise the question of, like, she can't look at Guts, but would she be able to look at Rickard?
Yeah, definitely.
I
don't think Casca has a problem with Guts as a person. I think she has a problem with Guts.
No,
It's what
as
he
like
represents.
Elaine.
She was looking at Guts as everything was going down.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a matter that he drudges all that shit back up.
Yeah,
just like Griffith.
Just seeing him and seeing Griffith, it forces those images back in her mind because it's the last she saw of him. So I would want to know, like, how would she react to Rickard, who wasn't there when the eclipse went down.
I think she'd probably be fine with Rickard. I think she could interact with him, because he got out of it. He hated himself because he wasn't there at the eclipse.
Yeah.
But that's why she can see him.
Yeah. I think that'd be really cool. And that does raise another
do
question.
Do they have a layout of what he wanted the story to end like? Kind of. So what they're I think they probably pieced together a manuscript based off of like conversations that Miura had with them.
Yeah.
And it's being
headed
by it's being headed by a guy who was Miura's friend for like 45 years.
Yeah, they locked themselves in their in the apartment or in the studio for like a week to do the eclipse together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Maury straight up
Which is,
says, like, when he
fucking
reads Berserk,
badass.
he puts himself in place of Griffith. Because he says he's based off Griffith.
Yeah.
Or other way around,
Yeah.
Griffith's based off him.
Yeah, Griffith exists because of Maury's suggestions, specifically. Which, holy shit. I can't imagine the story not being... I cannot imagine the story without Griffith. Holy shit.
Right.
Yeah, seriously. My big thing is
that is fucking wild to think about.
Yeah, my big thing is, like, it's something I've been kind of wondering, what exactly is going to be their plan with Casca? Like, is she just always permanently going to lock up in front of a demon or in front of Guts or in front of Griffith?
Yeah.
Like, the thing I was kind of battering back and forth in my head a few days ago when I was thinking about it, it was like right after I read the chapter, is like, what if they do something really fucked and tragic and, like, Casca doesn't die and she doesn't, like, activate the Beyblade or anything like that? What if Guts specifically asked to, like, have her memories of him removed?
Yeah,
it's like, make her not remember me and what happened. Like, let her be Elaine as a new person, because right now all we do is bring bad shit to her.
Yeah, just merely existing in the same area fucks her up permanently.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dude.
Like, it really tugs at the heartstrings.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like
being Guts really is suffering. Holy shit.
Your Guts' happy ending isn't he gets to die happy. It's he gets to go to the afterlife with the people he loves.
Seriously, like,
and the afterlife gets to not be hell.
Yeah, it gets to not be hell. You get to go to the big happy fairyland in the sky.
Well, I have a feeling that the vortex will probably be killed. I have a feeling that, like, the idea of evil will probably get killed, probably by a combination of effort between Shriek and Fiora as a demon and
I could see
Farnese.
that. I also I feel like it'd be like Void manipulating Griffith and the rest of the God Hand to
do something. Yeah,
because Void's always trying to get one up on everybody.
Yeah, like Miura straight up said, Void is the important one. So my big thing with the idea of evil is I love the idea of it. Funny enough, but I love the idea of evil because it's such, like, how the hell do you fight that?
Right.
It's not it's not like a demon that's manipulating history in the way that people think. Where
Yeah.
you think the God Hand when you think that. We're like, oh, we're making people turn into demons and they're going on slaughters and starting wars and shit. The idea of evil is just evil personified. It's humanity's concept of evil. Of like how the hell do you fight that?
It's a force of nature born because humanity are just fucking dickheads.
Yeah. So it's
I mean, it's like humanity itself is the monster type thing. It's very Japanese.
Yeah.
It's like, hey guys, what if humans were actually the real monsters?
Guys, the demons aren't bad, okay? They can live with humans. We can all be happy together.
No, that's propaganda.
What, you're not drinking the Kool-Aid? Come on, man.
Sonya's the type of person to go on Twitter and quote retweet people saying "Shut up, Chud" when they talk shit about demons.
Oh God.
I
saw that you had that you had an interaction with my good friend Jake. That guy is a little bit of a retard.
Who the fuck is Jake?
I was gonna say who's Jake, homie?
He's like the corn guy, the guy in the corn suit.
Oh.
All right, that's a fucking right hook.
Yeah, that was the dude with the corn.
Yeah, and a lot of his audience have corn, and it has nothing to do with Ethan Ralph or anything funny. It's just he's like this like Reddit atheist.
Tips Fedora. We can't patch that Fedora out.
I don't know a lot of the people I yell at on Twitter. I just call them retards.
He concedes to like 20 viewers on Twitch thing. Like it's very sad, very fatherless behavior nowadays or something.
Yeah, most interaction on Twitter is like actively goading somebody to make a fool of themselves or like telling them to fuck themselves.
Or say something funny.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey,
what do you guys thought of what do you guys think of what's it called? Have you seen Count Dankula's Twitter presence?
Yeah, him LARPing as a Supreme
down,
Court
I'm gonna
judge.
make women illegal.
I love it. It's funnier than hell.
I love it. It's so good.
I just made women illegal.
Yeah. It's funny as shit, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's been... Oh, God. Like, Count Dankula's stuff is generally, like, really funny, but, just... Oh, fucking hell, dude.
The funniest part to me is people genuinely thought he was on the Supreme Court, and it's like...
Yeah.
You can Google who's on the Supreme Court.
Well, like, people genuinely
That's too much work. That's too much work.
People genuinely think that he is on the Supreme Court, and they're digging up and like bitching to him about his wife and his fucking kid, but somehow they're missing the part where he's not a fucking Supreme Court judge.
Seriously. Where's Dash 33 Born Again for $1? After watching part 5, I need to see Rickert manning an MG42. Well, those two buff dudes use M2 flamethrowers wearing Vietnam-era uniforms.
He built a man-made rocket launcher.
Napalm sticks to apostles.
Yeah.
Napalm sticks to demons, man.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
That was dope as shit. I love that.
Wait, why is Belle Delphine trending? I don't know if I want to know about that.
That's not good.
Bet you $5 it's pictures of her butthole.
I should give those out for...
Yeah, but
for
like
free.
That's not new, is it?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Probably whining about abortion. Everyone's whining about it right now.
Oh,
that's
fuck, that's true. Gosh damn
that's
it.
actually fair. Oof.
Dank is Scottish. Yeah, people legit didn't know that he was a Scotsman.
Yeah.
Like, living in, like, fucking Glasgow at the moment, Scotsman.
They used to think Dankula was part of the Taliban.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because he was Taliban posting after the U.S. pullout of Afghanistan.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh damn it, that was funny too.
She fucked Too Mad?
Did she?
Who the fuck is Too Mad?
I don't know.
Okay, as long as we're on the same page, that's fine. I don't know who the fuck that is, but she's fucking dudes. Got it.
There's a lot of names going around that are scary.
Listen, you
Too
guys are
Mad
saying a
is
lot
this
of names
like
bigger than
black
me.
dude that was like dancing the shit out of Hassan. I don't know. Other than that, that's all I know about him. Oh, he apparently sucked on her toes. That's neat.
I don't want to pay for that OnlyFans, man. That's a little too degenerate. I think my bank might like shut off my card for that.
Yeah, seriously.
Belle Delphine's not exactly attractive either, so.
She's
Yeah,
plastic.
It goes bing pink.
I'm not nearly
Yeah.
drunk enough. Oh.
Oh yeah, you gotta fix that, man. If you're gonna duck it on your AA meetings, you gotta drink more.
Augie posted a while ago a bunch of people he knows got COVID and he himself is sick. Man, I'm glad I didn't go to VidCon. Oof.
Eat shit.
Fucking losers going and enjoying this.
We
fucking
were
group
specifically
gathering.
talking shit about
We
VidCon too.
We were.
It's like, oh, I can't go to my convention where I have sex with my underage fans. Fuck you guys. Wash your hands. Wear your mask.
I can't go fuck my 13-year-old fans in hotel rooms.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Wait, so Belle Delphine had this black guy dress up as Donkey Kong
Ooh. Yeah.
while she dressed up as Princess Peach and took
Yeah.
photos of her strangling him.
Yeah, Eon233 for $2. She put 2 mad in a goddamn Donkey Kong costume. The picture Marshall sent was he was in a fucking Buzz Lightyear outfit.
That's
Yeah,
So-
apparently there's like another cosplay one where he's in a fucking Donkey Kong outfit.
she played dress up with the black dude.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
That's really weird. That's really fucking weird.
Before you snipe for $5, Loli, describe your second-rate van life and pod living. You're near the bugs and you're happy. Any plans for an actual Kentucky apartment camper life tour when?
No.
I don't live in the camper.
Yeah, he's on the lucky side. He just has a bunch of extenuating circumstances.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Okay, so you guys are streaming out in a van or a camper right now, right?
In the middle of
Yes.
the woods.
Okay. So you guys like just do that every weekend, or is that where you guys live?
Every Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there like a specific reason for it, or you're just like, yeah, we want to go camping and we'll stream and play video games and shit
There's-
talk, and then you know.
There's less shit that gets in. Like, you can't. At least I do. I get really fucking loud on our streams.
Ah.
I cannot do that in a fucking apartment building.
Yeah.
Because I don't
Okay.
have a filter, and I will actively fight somebody if they try and tell me to do something.
Yeah. Well, not
Yeah.
just that.
Okay. I gotcha.
Yeah, not just that, but it's also the fact of like when you're out kind of like by yourself, you also don't have to worry about other people making noise. Like I'm super paranoid about streaming at my own house because like I don't want a bunch of family walking around, or like when I was playing video games.
Oh yeah, because then like people might accidentally like dox your shit and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. 'Cause,
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I had a
That
thing where, like,
makes
I was-
sense.
I was playing video games with some of the Discord bros a few weeks ago, and we were playing Sea of Thieves, and we accidentally got a Kraken to attack us. So I was like begging him for help because I was out in the middle of the water getting attacked by a fucking Kraken. And my dad rips open the door going like, dude, are you okay? It's like, I'm fucking playing video games, motherfucker. I'm screaming about a giant squid.
Someone got you at gunpoint, boy. I got your back. Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, honestly that does sound pretty comfy. My only problem would be like the heat, I guess, but you know,
Fucking.
it sounds like you guys got a
has
fan.
sucked.
Also, how are you guys enjoying? What's it called? Control.
We were
it's-
enjoying Control quite a bit. We both liked the game.
Yeah, we.
Yeah.
we
Yeah, I
do
like
enjoy
it
a lot.
too.
Yeah, I like the SCP stuff and a lot of what it does. Yeah, I think it's really
Well,
unique.
I like that it's also, it kind of reminds me a lot of like X-Files, and I really
Yeah.
like the decision to make like the oldest house having a like extremely deliberate 1970s type aesthetic or something.
Yeah, it's really cool. One guy's asking, "Is this weed, bro?" It is not. This is flam.
This is flamenco.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am a humble dog in a cup.
He's a humble
Luckily,
dog in a
I'm not a
cup and he-
pedophile.
No, he
Yeah.
does like VTuber drama, and
Yeah.
sometimes he plays Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Internet
What?
drama in general. Oh, are you a Monster Hunter head? Let's go.
I do like Monster Hunter. I played a metric fuck ton of World whenever it came out with Irishman, one of our buddies.
Are you
Mark 99 for
excited
$2 to see
for
Metal Gear
Gore
Scat
McGall?
What was it?
I was just reading off a super chat.
Ah,
It was does he know
I-
about the scat rant?
Not the scat rant. Yeah, I am super excited for the new one. I've seen that you you were playing it. Did you enjoy it?
Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. The audio got fucked up again. Say something again.
I was saying I saw you were playing the new Monster Hunter. Are you enjoying it, or you were playing the demo? Is it good?
Give me 1 second. My audio is like fucking up all over the place. My bad.
Ah, you're good.
The minute the conversation turns to Monster Hunter.
Capcom hates me.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2, bro. It looks so fucking good.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 looks like it's gonna be really good. Sorry about that. I didn't realize the audio wasn't working, boys.
It's alright.
Oh, you're good.
There we go.
Would you like to ask him about the Monster Hunter thing again?
Oh, I saw you playing the Monster Hunter demo. Is it good? I haven't played it yet.
I liked it. I'm looking forward to my boy Gore Magala being in there, and I'm excited.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see. I'm gonna drop.
Yeah, you dropping the channel link?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I dropped a link to Mr. Flamenco's channel. So check him out. He's a pretty chill dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 looks like it's gonna be good. I really like that because I don't know if you watched. I don't know how many of you guys watched the Capcom Direct, but a lot of people were a little angry, very angry at the Dragon's Dogma 2 part where it's like, hey guys, you guys remember Dragon's Dogma 2?
It happened 10 years ago, guys. Aren't you happy?
I was one of those people that was angry.
Yeah.
Man, it was 10 years ago. Isn't that wild? All right, see you guys in a couple of days at our Direct.
Yeah.
Watch the anime. No.
Do you like my baseball shirt? It's very nice, isn't it? Okay,
I'll
goodbye.
fucking kill you, Itsuno.
It was a really cool shirt. Okay.
Oh.
God damn it.
But yeah, I'm super excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. For what I heard, it's going to be running on the Resident Evil or the RE engine, which is a very nice engine. It's very
pretty. You
can do a lot with it. It's very pretty.
Yeah, the Resident Evil engine is like what all modern Capcom games are running on right now, I think.
Yep.
I think the only other game that like kind of looked interesting was that Exoplanet game, I think, or not Exoforce game. That game looked like it was fun.
It could be.
Yeah.
I remember right. That's the one that everyone thought was going to be Dino Crisis, but it turns out it wasn't.
No, it's just what's it called? It's just dinosaurs like shooting each other.
Okay.
Dinosaurs
it's like
shooting each
Dinosaur
other.
Overwatch. There we go. Yeah, it looks like EDF.
That Dinosaur Overwatch makes me hurt physically.
Agony.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be just actual Overwatch.
Yeah, Overwatch 2. Did you see their like roadmap for Overwatch 2?
No.
So,
although it is free, so I guess that's interesting at least.
That's at least better than what buying a whole new one. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they on their roadmap, from what I saw, they didn't mention it's not releasing with the single player stuff, which was like the actual big thing. People were like, "Hey, we actually get a single player campaign for Overwatch 2."
Yeah.
And their roadmap, from what I saw, did not mention single player at all. So
Yeah.
I don't know if they're adding it in significantly later or what it is.
Dude, I don't know. Modern games are such a fucking clusterfuck, dude. They are all over the place right now with like what they want to accomplish, and it's just like I don't know what's going on.
Right.
Yeah. It's hard to find anything that really makes you excited now. And a lot of times it's just kind of like, that looks interesting. I guess I'll check it out when it comes out.
Yeah.
And you forget it even comes out.
Yeah. For most really good stuff, you either have to dig for it, or it seems like a lot of the good stuff isn't even getting advertised anymore. So like, what was it? Was it Summer Games Fest, the one that just passed?
Yeah.
So whenever that was happening, there's a bunch of games that were getting released like 2 weeks after that I had never seen any advertisement whatsoever for. Like, was it Neon White?
Yeah.
Yeah. That game looks cool. I don't understand why they didn't give anything for it. Like, no advertisement whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's so weird. I understand you want to save the big trailers for when you have the biggest audience looking at them.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you also want to make sure that people are
It's
at least
releasing in like
looking...
a week, man.
Yeah, you want to make sure they're at least trying to look for the game in the first place.
Right. Do you guys think Casca would meet Rickert the same or as an adult because time moves different in Fantasia?
If I remember right, it's actually not as drastic as they think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like only like maybe like a couple of days. Like I think Elfheim, they've probably been there for like a month, which would probably account for like 12 days in the normal time.
Yeah, because they
This
said
time moves faster there, I think.
well, they said that the full moon outside is faster than the full moon in Elfhelm. Because why the Moonlight Child could show up even during the day.
Mm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Any thoughts on the Callisto Protocol? I have no idea what that is.
It's
Basically, it's the new not Dead Space game made by the guys that made Dead Space.
yeah. That's,
Oh, the prison one. The prison one. Okay.
Yeah. And it does look interesting. What I'm mainly worried about is I don't want them to like just be like, "Hey, we're Dead Space again." It's like I want you to have your own identity.
right.
Yeah.
That's
Having
the
your
big
own
thing.
identity is like
Really important.
games don't care about their own identity. They care about like IPs and shit and selling
Yeah.
things based off an idea that already worked before. It's like, hey, remember this? You'll like this. Oh boy,
Yeah.
oh gosh, remember?
Yeah.
Like you know, South Park got it really right with the whole, you know.
Yeah, the member
Yeah,
berries.
people-
Yeah, holy shit.
yeah.
It's also like the same with it's the same with like what's it called? Like I think Red Letter Media was talking about it, how like in the future we're not really going to even have like stories. We're just going to have like different iterations of IPs that already exist.
Yeah,
yeah,
And that's
absolutely.
fucking terrifying.
Darkman Lord for $2. I don't agree on continuing Berserk without Miura. I think like everyone involved with continuing it genuinely like worships the very ground he walked on. Like
Yeah.
I think it's in very, very, very good hands.
I trust that they will do it right.
Yeah.
ATST, ATST. Yeah,
I think Borderline, what's really gonna sell the new Berserk is how little of their own personality they want to put into it. They want to give like explicitly anything that Miura talked about. That's the only thing that they are interested in sharing.
Yeah.
And,
what they know.
You know, like by and large, that's like all I can ask for. I was hoping like maybe for like a manuscript giving like a TLDR on where the story was supposed to go, but you know, this works too.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
cool with them trying.
Absolutely, absolutely. Plus, you can't say you didn't read those 2 chapters and get hype. Come on,
Yeah.
come on.
Seeing Zod show up, you're like, fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Oh god, that last chapter, I don't care how like I don't care how wacky Zod looks in that picture. He looked fucking sick as fuck in that one.
Oh fuck yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's fucking. Every time Zod shows up, everyone's just like, fuck yeah!
Yeah.
It doesn't matter the context.
Every time Zod's not in the frame, people should be asking,
Where's
"Where's Zod?"
Zod? Yeah, it's so fucking good.
Zod needs to be angrier and yell more.
Exactly.
Eric Brooks for $1. Are you still living at home, Lolly? Not trying to judge, but just wondering. Yeah, the plan was to like craft a YouTube apartment where, you know, because like me and Shody were like gonna find a place, but current housing market's not great.
Yeah, it's pretty
No, it's
fucking bad
not.
right now.
Ugh.
Zod
Yeah,
the
and
jobber.
it's really, God, it's also really hard sometimes. Like, I think it's gonna probably be hard when I look for a new apartment. When I explain, it's like, yeah, my job is like yelling autistically on the internet, and I get money
dude.
for
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Like, really?
Like, how do you sit in a room with another like adult and be like, listen, I know it sounds really stupid, but I talk on the
And it
internet
is stupid.
and people, well, like at least you can do it as a career, but like it's like, yeah, I sit on the internet and I talk and people pay me because they like to watch it, they like to see it, and like they're looking and like, so is there like a minimum wage involved with that? And it's like,
Trying to prove income is gonna be a bitch.
yeah, it's a fucking
Just show your last 3 payment stubs, which should probably
Yeah.
be. I mean,
like
like,
most.
because you've got the subscribe star too.
Yeah,
Like
Subscribe star and
that
AdSense.
right there is gonna be like your main thing right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The big thing is basically when I say the market's not great, I quite
Yeah.
literally mean when you talk to real estate agents, just in our area, our area is pretty chill. Like, no matter how bad the rest of the world gets, our area is usually pretty chill.
Yeah.
I've talked to real estate agents that are flat out like, yeah, prepare for 2008 on steroids. It's gonna be fucking bad.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's not super good right now. Zod Guts' dad reveal win?
I hate that theory.
So do I.
Oh, but I believe it. I believe it.
Oh!
I believe it 100%. Guts's ears are like fucking weird.
You gotta come in here and hurt me like this.
Flamenco has a dissenting opinion. He is no longer allowed on stream.
We're
Please
gonna
kick
kill him!
I got the rope right here!
Just gonna kill him.
We're just gonna kill him.
James Rhodes for $5. Speaking of EDF, when are you apes gonna play EDF 5 or 4.1? Embrace the insanity, collateral damage, and its benefits of anti-kaiju operations. Yeah.
Listen, Earth Defense Force is like a super fun concept.
They really are.
Ethan for $2. Oh my god, it's Zod with the it's Zod with the folding chair.
Oh god.
Oh no. I can't wait to watch Zod beat Shirk over the back of the head with a folding chair.
How do I'm trying to see, this is why I need to get this stuff set up before I start drinking, because once I start drinking I get like really fucking confused. I'm trying to get like my fucking PlayStation 4 controller to hook up to my thing so I can fucking play Pikmin on stream.
Pikmin is
It's
really
not
fun.
working.
Guys, I got the flamenco link right there, boys.
Where's my
click it.
flamenco? He's right here. Hi boys.
He's right there. Hey, see, this isn't fair. See, I got to drink until I didn't want to fucking be alive yesterday. Now flamenco does it today. Okay, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm not even
it's
sure
pretty
what
great.
made
It's
that
pretty
drink
great.
pink.
No, we're not. I have no idea why it was
Wait,
pink.
what?
It was fucking bleach. It was. I don't know what Irish put in that drink, but his turned out blue. Mine turned out pink. Mine was literally bleach, and I was just.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
vomiting pure water by the end of the night. It was bad. Punish.
Dude, I'm not
flamenco.
gonna lie. Like right now I'm drinking, and I'm actually kind of pleased with this. I got like somebody suggested like this brand of like hard root beer. This thing tastes like root beer, but I'm already like starting to feel it.
Really?
Yeah. Hard sodas are usually pretty good.
I fucking love root beer. Like I really do.
Yeah.
Flamenco, no bully, Lolly. We're just gonna kill him.
We're just gonna
We're just gonna kill him.
I got the rope right here.
Oh, have
Yeah.
you guys been keeping up with the funny internet dramas?
There's a lot.
I saw Sam Hyde went on PKA, and that was pretty good.
Ooh.
I
Yep.
literally only just saw the whole thing with Ethan Ralph getting pegged.
That was
Yes.
funny as shit.
Yeah. And I was like, you know what? Why am in terms of the other sexual escapades of that man, that's the least surprising thing.
It's
Yeah,
the
that's
least
fair.
surprising, but it's really funny, especially since he got really up on my case saying that I like to
Right.
get pegged. It's just like,
Yeah.
bro,
He was projecting a lot.
you literally had an 18-year-old girl peg you up the ass, or at least allegedly. I think that's probable. I think that's very
Allegedly.
probable.
My thing is like, it doesn't matter what he wants to throw at somebody. There's still video of him fishing shit out of a chick's ass.
Dude, he's
Yeah, he ate shit. There you
I was
go.
gonna say he behaves like a genuinely bad person, and he feels like he's entitled to be like, why is this happening to me? Why
Yeah.
do people want to beat the fuck out of me when I go to another country? Because you are a piece of shit.
Happened to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, how could this happen to me? It's because you're being a piece of shit.
Austro-Hungarian Strats for $5. God is my witness. She is broken in half.
Oh my god! Oh! He got her in the back with a chair. She's broken in half. She can't stand up.
Zod, I'm fucking begging you, don't do a tombstone pile driver on strike.
Farnese has a sign that says "Bring back Benoit."
Bring back judo.
Bring back judo.
No, that's Casca.
Ooh. I'll never forget judo.
Oh no.
How
Dude,
is
people are
the Tudor Knights?
people are giving me shit for playing Elden Ring and using like throwing knives. It's like, this is why judo got killed.
This is why judo got. Hey, like some of the consumable items in Elden Ring are actually super good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know if you throw the magic spikes at like the statue golem things that cause bleed.
Oh yeah.
They freak out and they start attacking each other.
Oh,
They
really?
deserve it.
Yeah.
Nice. I love that Miyazaki is such a fucking berserkaboo.
Oh, seriously. Like it gets more and more blatant with every game. Like
Oh, absolutely.
there are parts of Elden Ring that flat out felt like Gwen Saga. Like Blade is just
Oh yeah.
he's full blown from Gwen Saga.
Yeah. The Malakath fight is literally you just fighting the Berserker armor.
Yeah, seriously.
Why do you guys want me to grab the gun? What am I doing?
I mean, you guys have coyotes out there, right? You gotta be careful. Also, thank you for Radzeal Mutant for $20 saying, "Hey Flam, a VTuber IF stream where they reach 3K subs a raid maybe?" Wait, what?
Huh?
Like go and find VTubers to raid? The problem is that YouTube raiding is like really gay. You have to like know the person already and they have to like consent to it. You can't
Have
just
to
like
give their
force
YouTube
it on
consent.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to fill out their YouTube consent form. You can't just be like, "Yo, surprise raid, what's going on?"
That's weird.
Bernie's holding up a sign saying "Bring back witch hunts."
Witches deserved it.
Flamenco, do you remember which stream Shani wanted you to final solution her? I don't know, but she got really popular. She got really popular because she made the tweet about Belle Delphine that's trending now.
Mm.
And she also is like literally a groomer.
Yeah. Grab the gun. That
I
ETF's
think she
coming.
wanted
They
me
can
to
come.
groom her, but luckily that didn't happen.
You hear about Melody getting political? Oh fuck! I'm begging you.
Oh yeah, Melody gave some hot takes on Roe v. Wade, which
Oh, yeah.
boy.
I'm fucking begging you.
Baby girl, you did naked streams with your VTuber rig. It's best not to get political.
The one person holding
Honestly-
these show together.
Yeah, unironic. Well, Iron Mouse is still good. Iron Mouse is still good, even if she won't respond to my drunken text. I like that you guys like were like actually upset about that the other day too. It's like,
Well,
dude,
People
I'm
are yelling at us as if it caused a thing, and it's like, I swear to God.
Oh yeah,
I don't even think she read it. Like
Probably-
the thing is that she responded to me the first time I DM'd her, but then my Twitter account got banned, and my second one she didn't like say anything, and she's like, yeah, she probably like didn't like want to talk to anybody.
yeah. That's what I was gonna say. The
I
first
think her
one-
mods got like really pissed off at me and preemptively banned me on her streams, which was
Mods, do
kind
your
of
fucking
gay.
job, ban
I'm not
Flamenco.
gonna lie.
There you go. Fan flam.
Yeah, immunocompromised puss. Hey, no matter how shitty her politics may get, understand you will always have the pursuit for immunocompromised puss. That'll always be something to aim for.
I'll never win that pursuit though, because Connor like has like that fucking
Has it locked
access to
down?
that immunocompromised puss. Yeah,
We're just gonna kill him.
I was gonna get the posse together, boys. We're gonna fucking kill him.
It's like Northmen. You raid the village.
How dare he have a monopoly on that immunocompromised puss?
This is bullshit.
Strong Garen chats $5. Griffith takes off the mask. It was me, Guts. It was me all along.
What was the mask though? What was the mask?
The Moonlight Child.
I was gonna say.
Do you remember that time that I went back in time and groomed a bunch of kids and held them hostage at gunpoint and threatened to kill their families? That was you, Barry. You need to get help.
I
That
made
was
you
you,
do
Barry.
that.
That was you, Barry.
You need to get help, Barry.
Oh, what's your, since you're the VTuber man, what's your opinion on the fruit people going after that one dude, the dude who covered her cheating?
Yeah.
Cats Productions. So
Yeah.
okay, give me like 1 second. I need to go grab something real quick, but just I
gotta
will
get the
give you my
chart.
take on that.
Well, it's fine. We'll buy time. So
Da 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 da.
not that kind of time. So I kidnapped a woman the other day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. On the way home. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't well after all the drinking, and
Yeah, you were pretty fucked up.
she was kind of just there. She was kind of just there, man. It was like good circumstances. I feel bad.
All right.
I feel bad, but she did deserve it. She was a woman, you know.
Yeah, there you go.
Did you kill her?
Oh fuck! Oh shit! He's back. No. No.
But yeah, no. So the organization that did it is like really fucking weird. They got like oh, sorry. They got like $14 million from the FBI, like do surveillance on people's social media.
Yeah.
And they do this shit all the time. Like they file like extremely bullshit like DMCA things to handle reputation management. They've done it to like multiple people before, and Katz Productions. I think like his videos are kind of cringe because I genuinely don't give a shit if like Fruit like fucked around or whatever. I don't fucking care.
It
but
is a private thing.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
The DMCA strike specifically is like the part that I have a problem with.
And the problem is, it's only going to make that so much worse.
Yeah, because it's
one
of the cardinal sins for any like YouTube based like thing or organization is don't abuse the DMCA system against others.
Yeah,
like that's number one way to get on everybody's shit list is to do that, and it's you have an organization you are paying that is explicitly doing that as damage control, and it's just going to backfire. Yeah. It's guaranteed to backfire.
Ethan for $2, Ancient Sins and Blood of Old Repent, Shota.
She deserved it.
Yeah.
Jay Rivers for $2, Shota here, too much, execute order 66. It's fine. We're gonna find Flamenco and we're gonna use the rope. It's fine.
We're gonna kill him.
Okay, sweet. Yeah. Sorry, I had to stand up for a second because I had I spilled a little bit of my drink on me and I had to go get some dry clothes. So
he's pretty bad off, man.
He's pretty bad off.
I remember me spilling a metric fuck ton of water all over myself last night.
Oh God.
Listen, I was fighting for my fucking life by the end of that night, dude. Last night, but last night I was fighting for my life last night.
Yeah.
American VTube thoughts are surprisingly just as bad as E-thoughts. Ooh,
she's English.
Kind of. I mean,
it's
so
to
like.
Be fair, I'll give her this.
This is like unironically the shit that iDubbbz' cam whore girlfriend does with people who discuss her OnlyFans on Kiwi Farms.
Right.
Because by and large, for the most part, it's kind of I can understand making fun of her on that one. Her boob job got really fucked up.
Yeah.
Like her boob job really fucked up hard. I don't encourage people looking up pornography, but I would. There are two nudes out there that I would highly recommend people take a look at. One is Shoe on Head because she looks really fucking bad without makake.
And
Anicia because and Anicia because her like she actually needs to sue her plastic surgeon for malpractice because her nipples are lopsided as fuck, dude.
Yeah, it's not great.
That's sad, man. Like like getting surgery to modify your body and just being fucking like a fucking Picasso painting. That's fucked.
Well, that's why I've always been very, very strict with my whole like no plastic surgery rule.
Oh yeah,
it only ages bad. Only ages bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know the whole thing with Fruit is kind of hilarious and embarrassing. Where like, oh, haha, she cheated on her husband while he was deployed. It generally is a shitty thing.
Which is it's a shitty thing to do.
But
and it's
like,
just a shitty
I also
situation,
don't.
period.
Yeah, but that's also not something that I would generally talk about. You know what I mean?
It's not really
like,
anyone's business.
I feel bad about like talking about something like that.
Yeah.
With like when it comes to stuff that's out there in the internet and it like actually serves a purpose to like talk about it.
Yeah.
I think that it's fine, but like with stuff like that, it's just like, oh wow, she cheated on her husband possibly, and I don't even know if that's true, and I don't care.
Well, it's like
I have a hard time caring.
I also really kind of don't like going out of my way to dig up shit on people because, well, let's be real. Everyone probably has shitty stuff in their past that you can find.
Oh, very much.
Like
so.
one person that could be cheating on somebody, another person is like way worse. You know, like fucking grooming kids is something way fucking above and beyond past fucking.
Yeah.
I cheated on my husband.
Yeah.
Like shit like that.
Ethan for $2 sounds like a whole lot of hoopla.
Sounds like a whole lot of hoopla to me.
Yeah.
This is exactly why
little
Muslim women
saucy.
need to be beaten. Fuck.
Oh God! Wow. I mean,
Thank
wait,
you,
is
chat.
Fruit Muslim?
I think she's English.
Yeah, she's English.
Yeah,
Oh, she might be
England-
Muslim then. I don't know,
Yeah.
but like,
Fair.
I mean, you know, I'm just saying, you know, it's the modern, it's the current fucking year, bigot. No, but
Put on the
dude, I
hijab,
don't know.
bigot. Yeah.
oh yeah, you need to be culturally sensitive. You need to understand
Oh,
these
that's-
people like don't like. What do you mean
Oh, they-
these people?
They'd hate all the words that I say.
Junkie Coon for $1. Sup, Loli and Shody. Yesterday was a best day. The Ruby anime was awesome. The new chapters of Berserk were freaking lit, and the hilarious salt everyone's reaction to Roe v. Wade, especially Project Melody, panicking like a chicken without its head.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
was gonna say, I did hear that the Ruby anime was pretty neat. I've been.
Oh, I
seeing
need to watch
stuff on
that.
it.
I need to watch that.
It looks
Holy
pretty.
shit!
It looks pretty.
Yeah, some of the fights look okay.
I know that like one of the voice actresses got really fucking pissed off because of who was working on the project.
Really.
Oh boy.
That's always a fun time.
Yeah. It's like, I'm just fucking begging the entertainment industry. Just give us fun shows. Just stop being bad people. I'm fucking begging you people.
Can
Stop
you
being
guys-
bad.
Can you guys just stop being evil for 5 seconds? Meanwhile, fucking Ezra Miller is on a
Oh my
fucking
God.
compound farm with a family, teaching them how to like reenact fucking Ruby Ridge.
Well, I mean, in a cringe way, you know what I mean?
in a way that
You know,
Ezra
like,
Miller is
oh
not the
man,
hero
I'm
of the
really
story.
glad that Ruby Ridge wasn't filled with these people actually, because then I would like maybe side with the fucking glowies.
It's like,
Holy
maybe
shit.
the ATF had a point.
Yeah, maybe the ATF had a point. Like maybe
Ezra
somebody-
Miller is going to be that win that the ATF needs. Like the Ezra Miller
my
raid
God.
is going to be the Waco they wanted.
No one would give a shit if this fucking weirdo and his weird tranny
Oh,
sex cult burned up.
Literally, all they have to do is just get his they them right in the articles, and they're fucking golden, bro. ATF #1.
Yeah.
Ruby
you
anime
guys
so
hear me?
far.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, never mind. I'm just checking something real quick.
Yeah.
The Ruby anime so far is super mixed. Some neat parts and some dog shit ones. It just, like I said, like everything I've seen, it just looks pretty. I don't know any fucking plot beats.
I'm kind of the same way. I never paid much attention to Ruby.
Yeah.
I've watched it to completion, but like, oh man, Ruby's like in a weird fucking place.
Yeah.
I really like the character designs, and that's about it.
The most I know is it starts off like trying to legit be almost like an anime, but after Monty died, they
took a
took
turn.
it and blatantly started like the story I heard about it that made me completely go like, oh god, what the fuck, was that the writers were literally scouring Tumblr and finding the most like popular ships for characters and then forcing it to be canon, even if it broke significant shit that came before.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Waco Miller.
I don't know. It's like one. I don't want to get like too far into like the worshiping Monty Ulm cult, because he's like
Yeah.
a self-glorified, self-taught animator. He's decent at. He was decent at it, but like he wasn't like the second coming of Christ or anything when it
Right.
comes to
Yeah.
animating or anything, and especially not story thing. Like a lot of the
Oh, yeah.
a lot of the problems with the story in Ruby don't have anything to do with Miles and Carrie. It has to do with like the fact that it was fundamentally flawed from the beginning. Although I will say that the writers on Ruby are particularly bad. They are horrendously bad. Like every time I see them talk about the story, it's like infuriating to like listen to them, because I don't know. Neither of you have actually watched it like to current, right?
No.
No.
Yeah. So Ruby had a interesting story plot line in season 7, I was genuinely enjoying one of the characters in it. The do everything that you can to win general guy. And they made his superpower, his like magical ability or something, that he is just temporarily retarded on things when it's inconvenient.
Oh,
Like I think they literally explained that his ability is like, it doesn't matter how fucking wrong he is on something, he's just gonna like bulldoze through it in the most retarded way possible. And it's pretty bad.
We're just gonna kill him.
God, like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
Yeah, Ironwood. Ironwood in season 7 is like how not to write character motivations whatsoever.
That's bad.
Oh boy.
That's bad.
Like, holy shit. Like, I always get frustrated with shit like that, where they have to go out of the way to make a character stupid to get to an end result.
Oh, yeah, that's awful.
It's fucking annoying. Everyone hates it. And, like, I especially hate it when there's a character that is very, very blatantly, like, kind of a fan favorite / is kind of right, even if he's meant to be, like, a bad guy. And they go out of their way to make him do something really fucked up and evil just to be, oh, but he was the bad guy. Why did you like him in the first place?
He wasn't even the bad guy. Like, his whole motivation is like, oh, I'm like, you know, rightfully paranoid about things. Like, hey, I'm paranoid about the extra, like, threat that's going on right now. Yeah. And I brought, you know, military forces to, you know, deal with that threat. And, you know, it turns out he got a little fucked up about it. But by and large, he was right to be paranoid. He's been right the entire time. But, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's...
kind of the shining example I have is if you ever watch, like, Deep Space Nine, Gul Dukat literally became a fan favorite because he was fucking evil, but he was right about so much shit.
Yeah.
And a lot of time he was reasonable if you just came to him with respect, where it's like, hey, you're fucked up, but we got to do this together or else we're all going to die. Come, like, season 6, after a certain person he really cares about dies, he goes full Hitler mode and sells out his own people to the Dominion. Which, if anyone watched Deep Space Nine and knows about Cardassia and how that all works, no, you don't fucking do that.
Right.
You do not fucking do that. And he makes it so bad that 99% of the Cardassian population is fucking exterminated.
Yeah.
Like, it's so fucking like, why did this happen out of nowhere? And when you look up interviews, it's literally because the writers wanted him to be Hitler. They wanted him to be a Hitler allegory.
And then the audience was like liking Hitler a little too much.
Yes,
right?
They went out of their way to be like, oh, but he's crazy and evil.
You guys can't empathize with this character. They're supposed to be evil, okay?
Yeah, they want to use military solutions for military problems. How dare you?
How dare you?
You fucking bigot. You fucking neo-Nazi. Oh,
Seriously.
God.
You mean Alan Moore?
I think that's like the good thing about Japanese anime. They generally don't get up their own ass about that sort of shit.
They usually don't. No, yeah. I mean, you do have exceptions. I know the guy who writes Sword Art is getting like kind of up his own ass about a lot of shit, and he's flat out apologized.
About what specifically? Yeah. Wait, what is Reki Karahawa or whatever his name is? What the fuck is he getting uppity about?
Apparently, he like flat out like went out of his way to apologize for like the tentacle rape shit in like season 2 of Sword Art. Where that weird incest plot. Which, fair enough. I mean, like, if you're gonna do it for anything,
people unironically got on his case for the fact that like he was using like rape as a a stake essentially. Which, you know, oh man, what a fucking monster! It's like, oh, you don't want something bad to happen to your family members? Oh man,
yeah, seriously.
But we're so far removed from it though.
Yeah. Like my big thing is like, I'm usually against like authors like bending over backwards and self-flagellating, being like, I'm so sorry, and I especially hate it when, as stated, they go out of their way to start ruining elements of what made it good just to appeal to this new group of people that just found it last week and are getting pissed off. Yeah. You know, like if you see some of the shit that's going on with Twitter discovering
Berserk in particular, like people were getting really fucking mad about the Black Dog Knights.
Wild and Rape Horse. One guy was like, I don't want to read a manga where a horse rapes a child, and I'm like, Farnese is fucking 20, you idiot.
Yeah, Farnese is clearly a fucking adult. Like,
Farnese
holy
is an
shit.
adult, and guess who's there to fucking help her?
Yeah.
The boy.
Laps in Sakura from Fate. I mean, to be fair, like, unironically, rape is kind of important for Heaven's Feel. Like, the Heaven's Feel storyline doesn't work without, like, sexual abuse, essentially.
Yeah. It's a thing of, so long as it's not something you throw in just for, like, oh my god, that was so fucked. Like,
Yeah, it needs to have
Oh,
some
no,
gravity to it.
yeah.
yeah. Berserk in particular calls back to, like, the extent of the trauma Guts, Casca, and Griffith all feel after they got raped. Like, Casca in particular, it followed her for years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, she's still not over it.
Almost 20 years in real time.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, holy shit. The magic of the fucking, boat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to go on the seahorse again. I don't want to go on the seahorse again.
I want to stay away from the water for a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, there wasn't really rape of a child in Berserk. At least, except for Guts.
Yeah, you had Guts.
Except for Guts. Guts that definitely happened to Guts, but then
Yeah,
Guts
absolutely.
also, like, Guts
killed him.
kills his fucking abuser, so, I mean, I don't know.
You have Guts.
I don't know. I don't know if modern Twitter tards, like, are gonna get mad about that.
Oh, they don't. I mean, they
don't care.
got mad about the stupidest fucking shit.
They pick the shit that conveniently happens after the eclipse.
Yeah.
Or if they do bitch about the
Yeah.
eclipse, it's why did they show the rape scene for so long? It's like it turned into a hentai. It's like, homie, how do you read that and not feel upset?
Right.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
If you're popping a fucking boner while you're watching, like, a Casca suffer like that, like, dog,
Literally-
you got some shit going on.
Literally crying and
Well, I
begging
mean,
Guts not to look.
it's drawn in a, like, extremely attractive and sexual way, and that kind of adds to the horror. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? It's like,
Yeah.
oh God, why am I enjoying this? Oh God, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Well, it's drawn in a way of, like, you don't avert your eyes. This is fucking horror.
You don't get to look away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guts literally didn't get to look away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guts didn't
original
look away
professor-
until Guts didn't get to avert his eyes. He just got his eyes gouged out.
Right.
Yeah. Original Professor for $2. Alright, mongs, I'm off to bed. Can't wait for VOD. Yeah.
Well, hope you have a good night's sleep.
Yeah. But yeah, I know for a fact the amount of kids that get raped, it's you have Guts, you have Griffith, you have Casca, it's attempted, but Griffith
I
saves
don't
her
know if
before
it's.
then.
I think Guts sold his bussy for, like, money. I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was rape.
Guts did.
Gambino.
It wasn't.
sold
It wasn't good, but it was. I mean, Griffith was like, "Oh shit! Well, I guess. I guess I get to feed my army." Well, yeah.
Griffith, I still classify that as rape because he didn't enjoy it at all.
Oh yeah, no, he
Yeah.
definitely didn't enjoy it, and he got his fucking revenge too.
Yeah.
Just like Guts did.
Yeah.
And you also technically have all the kids that Genin touched, where he was a. Oof.
Yeah.
Do you
That's
think that The Handmaid's Tale is rape fetish porn? Yes, it
Yeah.
clearly
It absolutely is.
Like, the entire point of that story is, like, the author's barely disguised fetish.
Guys, what if America was like an Islamist country? Oh, I mean, this feels kind of racist.
Wasn't it written under, what, Reagan?
No.
written
It's
in
like
the
a
70s.
Christian. It's a Christian fundamentalist country where
Yeah,
all the women get raped by the elite and forcibly
Yeah.
impregnated. It's like, bro,
Well,
I don't believe that the person writing this wasn't fucking jerking off while they were doing it. I'm sorry.
Well, it was written by a woman, and if I remember
Yeah.
right,
Yeah,
it was
exactly.
written in the 70s, around the same time the Iranian Revolution happened.
Yeah.
Because the entire idea of it,
Okay.
yeah, the idea of it is like, basically it's like, oh, that's so horrible, they're dragging it back to the primitive era where women are property.
Yeah.
What if this happened in America and it was just under like a Christian thing? So it was trying to like spark people to action. It's like, hey, we gotta do something about this. This is fucked up. Obviously, it turned into a sexual thing where, holy shit.
Yeah, it
I refuse to believe that's not a sexual thing for, like, a lot of people. Like,
So.
like, the reason that story, like, gained resonance, is like simply. No, the Richmond's wives, like, hold them down too. Like, it's
Yeah.
like really fucking weird
yeah.
and fetishy.
yeah.
It's just like, bro, there's no way this was written like
prepping the heifer.
100% straight face.
Oh yeah.
I always thought the concept of Handmaid's Tale was contrived and stupid. It is.
It is. It is.
It's a what if dystopia. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even like a really good like dystopia novel.
No,
even.
not at all. No, not even a little bit. You have this huge movement that happened specifically in one spot. Like,
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the end of the book is straight up like people from outside the country helping the main character escape the fucking country.
Because they literally view them as primitives.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lord Purpose for $5. Flame, have you checked out Sword Art Online Abridged? I highly recommend it. It's such an overwhelming improvement.
Sword
of the
Art
original,
Online
really
Abridged.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like it. I think that's probably right up there with what's it called?
Dragon Ball Bridge.
Dragon Ball Z Abridged. as like a bridge series that kind of elevates and creates its own story in a satisfying way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really enjoy Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I just wish it literally did not raise an entire generation of people that didn't watch Dragon Ball and just watched Abridged and passes that off as the way that they watch Dragon Ball. Because it's very clear. 'Cause a lot of people will talk about stuff that is just memes and Abridged, and they'll pass it off as like genuine stuff that like happened. And I'm like, it's not a good look, Holmes.
Yeah. Marsh for $5. Good night. Going to bed. Please produce the Tomy and Bato fleshlights. I'll give you the souls of the people who visit my workplace. God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
Yeah. I haven't seen the new season yet because I think they've done a couple of episodes so far, but their stuff is like relatively well done. I haven't watched their My Hero Academia version yet. But they seem like they put in good work and they've done a pretty stellar job. I'm not like the biggest Sword Art Online head. I watched and read the first arc and then I kind of lost interest. But
I watched the first 2 seasons of the anime because someone requested I did a video on it and it was fine.
Yeah.
Sword Art Online kind of suffers from this. So, like the example I would go with the problem with Sword Art Online is that Sword Art Online itself is like a shitty MMO. Like nobody would fucking play that game.
Yeah, not at all.
It's like the dumbest idea from an MMO where you have like a set number of skill points that you can't reset. You have no idea like what the qualifications are to unlock specific classes.
Right.
And you throw them all into like a death game. And it's just like that doesn't make any sense. It's like that's terrible. It's a horrible game design.
You spec wrong, loser.
Vapid, Wisconsin. People speaking out about Wild is so stupid. He's meant to be evil incarnate. You're not meant to enjoy the fact you wiped out that village. Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's literally played up as incredibly.
He's a cartoonishly evil villain. Yeah.
Yeah, cartoonishly evil villain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my whole thing with Sword Art is by the time I got to it, because I did it because someone paid me for a video. I'm fully willing to admit that, and I did give it a shot. Where I'm like, maybe this is not as bad as I heard, and it wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen. I know Pippa flat out says Sword Art is fine. It's only like the later stuff that gets stupid.
The first arc is okay. I don't. One, Kirito kind of becomes Jesus essentially. He kind of becomes this like this infallible person, which is like very obnoxious. I feel as if like a lot of the complaints is that like his love interest sort of gets sidelined and literally gets put into a gilded cage with a rapist. But like,
I kind of feel bad for Asuna.
Yeah, but like. I don't care. I don't care.
My big thing.
I don't care about Asuna or the 2 years worth of semen that came glooping out of her vagina afterwards. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. My big thing is
my
like,
main
by the time
problem.
I got to Sword Art, like I was so burned down on like isekai shit because ass loads of fucking isekais were coming out. So
well, it's not even isekai. Like that's the other thing. Sword Art's not an isekai.
Yeah, no, not technically.
Sword Art is set in the real world. It is like the characters never leave the real world. They're all in the real world.
They're just playing a video game. Yeah. It's just a lot of the mechanics that Sword Art would use. The MMO logic and video game logic. A lot of isekai stories would use that. So by the time I got to Sword Art, it felt like I was just watching one of those shows again, and I'm like, it's fine. I mean, nothing about it is so stupid that I'm actively going fuck you, but in the same breath, I'm not going like, this is actually pretty good. I was consistently meh.
Yeah.
I was just like,
So-
eh.
The one thing I will say that I think Sword Art and other isekai, the one thing I think Sword Art definitely did do is Sword Art popularized using video game and MMO mechanics as a way in which to substitute telling a story. And I think at this point, other series have done a better job of it. Specifically, I think Overlord and the Reincarnated as a Spider series are those two. Are like very good examples of these game mechanics, like telling a story that is like pretty interesting and compelling.
Right.
Yeah. My big thing with it is also, I keep saying that over and over again, I know this, but it's the fact of, like, I hate the whole, oh, I'm going to break the game because I know about it trope, and that showed up in a lot of shit. We're like, oh, I resurrected into this game I used to play. I fucking hate that crap.
Yeah.
Because I like the old shit like Fist of the North Star or JoJo Berserk where you had to learn how to fucking fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I wanna roll up my defense for my favorite Overlord. I do like the fact that, especially in the light novel, when he gets like isekai, he's like extremely paranoid and is extremely not sure about like all these different things that are going on in the in like he when like one of his NPCs gets mind controlled, he like freaks the fuck out, and it's just like, oh shit, what the fuck is going on? How did this happen? Fuck, I fucked up. It's just like, because you know he can't get them back afterwards, and it's just like, oh shit.
Right.
And I like that aspect where it's a person who knows how to fight, and he's in a alien world and is terrified of like the very real consequences of fucking up.
Yeah. Lord Purpose for $2, and I'm paying you to do the abridged as a video. Yeah, he wants me to do Sword Art Online abridged.
Torino 90 for 10. Yojins, what do you think of the new Berserk chapters overall? Loved it, but excuse me, but the dialogue felt a little wonky, especially the Maelstrom part. Have faith they'll approve though, and can't wait.
Well, that comes down to a translation thing. Like that 100% comes down to the translation group. You're not reading Japanese.
Yeah. Ethan for $2. Here's money to not do it. Ooh, ooh, no bully, no bully.
Not gonna lie. Some Berserk localizations are not the most not the most accurate, but gosh damn it, like faggot ass monsters. If you're not reading that version of Berserk, you're doing something wrong.
You're doing it wrong.
I love the one where Casca's like, just go fuck your sword. It's like, that's pretty good.
What's the Duwang translation of Berserk?
I think it's called the Band of the Hawk translation.
Oh yeah,
or Band of the Falcon, or one of those.
I love the Dewang I love the Dewang version. Holy shit.
You're not getting that back. Holy shit, you got it back. Yeah, that is fantastic. It is just a dude trying to learn a new language, translating something he's interested in. Which is just fucking fantastic.
And that was the only way you were gonna read JoJo.
Yeah, at the 100% at the time. Like I told Irishman, because I got Irishman into JoJo by like just telling him stuff to happen in the later parts, and I told him, I'm like, listen, back in the day, all we had was terrible fan translations.
Yeah,
it's not like Berserk where you have people who have dedicated their heart and soul to it. We had What a Beautiful Duwang.
When I saw the Mona Lisa for the first time, I got a boner.
No, same, bro, same.
117 AEJ for $5. Have you heard Nine Inch Nails? If not, if you haven't, I'd recommend listening to Closer, Sanctified, and Wearing This Together. Yeah, everyone knows Nine Inch Nails.
I love Hurt.
Yeah, just be one of those guys.
Yeah, just be one of those guys.
No reasons for $2. My female English teacher in high school changed the reading recommendation from books that the school already had. I think we have read 1984 to Handmaid's Tale, and we needed to buy it because she thought it was so good. That book fucking sucks.
Oh God.
I
Oh God! And now you know she definitely like
Oh, she was
it's, like,
she was getting off to that, dude.
borderline. Yeah. Oh God, that's horror. Oh fuck.
She made sure to give all the read out loud parts to all the jocks, all the kids.
Oh, oh God damn it, no.
She was watching the Hulu show with a cucumber on the couch.
That's right, Jeremy.
That became
Read
a
that
pickle
line.
at the season finale. Oh.
Ugh.
Okay, the thing is, like, translator note Keikaku means plan. I'll actually defend some of that because there's some words that just literally don't fucking translate.
Yeah.
You don't need to be like saying, by the way, Keikaku means plan to be like all according to Keikaku.
Right.
But like if there's like a specific like Japanese thing, I prefer like they explain what the Japanese thing is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's gonna be certain jokes and puns that flat out will not work in English.
Yeah. Like there's a ton of puns that are just basically like a Japanese way of saying a cat's got your tongue, but it only works in Japanese because it's an alliteration.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, you know, just being like, hey, this is what it directly translates to. See, cat's got your tongue.
Yeah. Joshi Raku does that.
Oh god, and
all
it doesn't
fucking
help
time.
that the Japanese fucking love their puns. Holy
Dude,
shit.
they fucking love it.
Everyone shits on Kojima for adding a million different puns to like Metal Gear and Death Stranding and all that. It's like
It's good, man.
they don't know that like that's just Japan in general. Like when you actually like when you look at how anime characters in real life are named versus how they're named in just anime characters are named versus real life Japanese people are named, they will flat out call people retards for naming their kids after anime characters because it's the most like
Good.
surface level pun shit ever and it drives them nuts.
Yeah. The Wolfie for 50 fake monies. Some get out of jail cash just in case, but only for Loli. The rest can rot. Loli is destined for greater things after all.
Wait until they find out that Goku and all the other Dragon Ball Z characters are literally named after fucking food.
Dude, when I tell people that and they literally go down a list and it's like, hey, what is this character's name? Like, what is this character's? What is it? And I'm like, dude, pull up the wiki. I swear to fucking God it is on the wiki.
Yeah.
Bubble was localized as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like spoon.
I don't know.
Like,
There's like I don't know what's like a really good localization. I don't know. Most localizations suck. And you have to worry about now like people inserting like weird shit into like the story just because they can.
Well, like me and Lolly are like, so they're bringing Persona 3 Portable, Persona 4 Golden, and Persona 5 Royal to PC and Xbox. And they're having them get re-localized, but the group they're having
for some reason
for whatever reason, because they're already fine.
Well, I know that I know for a fact part of the reason is that they get really fucking mad about the beach scenes because I think this so far like I think Persona 3, 4, and Persona 3. Persona 4 in the Golden version, and another Persona game, or no, Persona 3, Persona 4 in Golden, and Persona 5 all have like a very extremely aggressive and feminine gay guys trying to like pick up the dudes in the party.
Well, like they changed that in Royal and because people bitched about it when 5 released. And they tried to, quote-unquote, fix the gay guy scene in Royal, and they just made it 10 times worse.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
Yeah. The problem with the relocalization shit is everyone's already guessing what they're going to fuck up, and it's going to be Persona 4, Kanji, and Naoto.
Yeah.
They're going to fuck them up.
There's plenty of stuff they could fuck up.
Okay, so, like, I think you guys are on the same page, right? That, like... Kanji's not gay, he's just into feminine things that he finds, like, kind of embarrassing, right?
Yeah. He grew up in a textile shop.
Yeah, I think making Kanji gay ruins the point of his character arc, because the entire point is, you don't have to be gay to like effeminate things, you just like what you fucking like. You ain't gotta feel bad about it, you ain't gotta feel, whatever. Making him gay just turns him to a fucking gay stereotype.
Yeah.
I feel like that is objectively worse writing.
Yeah.
And people just want that because they just want a gay main character. That's it.
Well, they also want Naoto. They also want Naoto to be like.
Yeah,
They
Naoto to be,
really fucking want
trans.
Naoto to be trans. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't make any sense because Naoto's whole character arc is accepting that she's a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's like literally her fucking thing. And it's just
John
like, bro,
Johnson-
you're not watching the series. You're not watching the same series. You're not paying attention. You're not
Oh, very
like
much so.
You're self-inserting
engaging
stuff
with
that you
what the
want out of
story's
it.
going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Johnson, $5. Hey dudes, just found y'all, and I'm an anime newbie. I'm watching Additional D right now, and I love it. Any recommendations or must watches for me? Trigun.
Yeah,
Trigun is a good one.
Cowboy Bebop, Ghost in
Yep,
the Shell.
Cowboy Beep Boop. Cowboy Boop Beep Boop.
Beep, boop,
Perfect Blue.
Yeah, Perfect Blue, fantastic. Anything by
Yeah.
Satoshi Kon.
Yeah, anything Satoshi Kon touched.
Fooly
Great
Cooley,
Teaching
the
Izuku.
original.
Yeah, original Fooly Cooley is really, really fun.
Yeah.
Just do not watch anything afterwards because it literally wasn't made by the same people, and it's
Right.
literally just a
Yeah.
soulless cash grab.
Yeah.
Monster's pretty good.
Yeah, Monster's good.
Yeah, Monster's really good. Full Metal.
Full Metal Alchemist and Brotherhood both. Parasite.
Yeah, Parasite.
Yeah, Parasite's good.
I like
Oh
Parasite.
god, yeah, Parasite's an interesting one too.
Oh yeah.
Parasite,
Parasite's fucking
Parasite, the Maxim works way better than it probably should, honestly, for
Yeah.
an
Honestly,
adaptation of like a 30-year-old fucking manga.
Right.
Which was literally just Invasion of the Body Snatchers meets The Thing.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Z for
Yeah,
sure.
Dragon Ball Z. Vampire
I
Hunter
wouldn't
D.
be a man if I didn't shill it.
Yeah, Vampire Hunter D. That's another one.
Yeah.
Pat Labor. Yeah.
Helsing,
There's a lot of really good ones.
for sure. You're not left wanting for really good stuff to watch. Devil May Cry.
was
Hey,
Kite
listen,
really an inspiration for Kill Bill?
You say Kite?
Was he?
Apparently.
Chat. Fact check that, please.
Yeah. Jamie, pull that up.
Jimmy, pull it up.
Jamie, pull up that image of the chimpanzee ripping a guy's face off.
Yeah.
It's insane the power they have in their hands, right, Jamie?
Yeah.
Have you
So-
you've had to have seen it. Have you ever seen the explanation of what Joe Rogan is? Of like how he's like a steppe nomad that like
Yeah.
Oh, like the green text.
Yeah, the green text
Yeah.
of Rogan the Barbarian. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you say
you,
great.
you
you
will
say great ball in
explain
sky bring
you will
fire, but
explain
Joe
why
don't
this
believe.
is.
Yeah. Well, like, I don't watch Joe Rogan. I don't find him terribly entertaining. But
Yeah.
what I will always give Joe Rogan this is he is fantastic at building people up.
Yeah.
He could take a fucking
Yeah.
literal nobody on the street and who's actively fucking their life up and build them up as one of the greatest people of all time. Like,
Yeah.
I shit you not. And
He's
I love
not,
that about
he's
him.
not the best Tard Wrangler.
Oh, no, not at all.
um,
He,
no.
like,
Because like there are some people who are fucking crazy that have gone through like the Joe Rogan effect experience or whatever.
right.
Yeah. Well, a lot of that comes down to them as people. Like, do they want to stick with the advice Joe's giving them?
Right. Like, at the same time,
Specifically like Owen Benjamin. That is like a fucking
Oh boy. My
That is a
dad really
fucking
liked Owen Benjamin too. That's
experience.
a sad part.
Oh, okay, so I'm on the outside on that. What the fuck happened with Owen Benjamin?
Lost his
Okay.
fucking mind.
That's fair.
Okay, there's like a couple of things with Owen Benjamin. One, Owen Benjamin, like a lot of people say, like these people run cults. Owen
Yeah.
Benjamin literally fucking runs a cult.
Awesome. 10 out of 10.
He, Owen Benjamin is probably mentally ill. Like that's the other thing. He's definitely a fucking crazy person.
Yeah, he's nuts.
He has a group called the Bears, which are he's like a vaguely right-wing Christian type person.
Mhm.
And I think his followers now drink turpentine. Like unironically.
Oh, fuck.
Holy
Kill your
shit.
brain
Like,
cells, baby.
That's the meme right now, is that they like literally fucking drink turpentine. And he has like a
That's bad.
compound out in the woods.
They're just
That's not
feeding
good.
children fucking turpentine through a fucking funnel.
Yeah, I know, right? Eric Brooks for $1. Can I get you guys' opinion on who's the best girl in Queensblade? If you say the dwarf, I'll find where you live and rape your dogs.
Isn't Queensblade porn?
Yeah. Basically.
Whichever one is the closest to a tomboy.
There you go.
I mean, to
Or
be
Catherine.
fair, redo of Healer is literally porn too, and people fucking
yeah.
go on about that one.
Listen, we've talked to good length on why we don't like redo of Healer.
Yeah.
It is just.
I watched the
it's
first
just torture
episode
porn.
and I was just like, dude, this is like a fucking pizza cutter. It's all edge with no point.
Yeah.
Yeah. My big thing with revenge stories is this, okay? I want the main character to be efficient, and sadism is the second part of it.
Well,
it's not the first part of it, it's the second. And Redo is all about the sadism.
Well, the main
Yeah.
character also has to be somewhat redeemable.
Yeah.
Whenever it's like, I don't care how bad the main character's treated in like his past or whatever, when he is taking a hot iron and threatening to shove it inside of a girl's vagina,
Yeah.
there is no, okay, but like, he has a tortured past. It's like, no, he needs to be hung.
Yeah.
Like, I got the rope right here.
Yeah, he's
There
just
needs-
like literally fucking torturing people because he can.
Yeah, just because he can.
There needs to be a third party who is hunting that motherfucker down. You
Yeah,
know, like,
literally.
He needs to have his own Skull Knight coming to you going like, I'm going to kill you, motherfucker.
I'm one step ahead. I'm the void.
Yeah. You know, it's like, that's how I like revenge stories. I like it where you can have the main character do fucked up shit. You know, I like that.
Yeah.
But it always needs to feel like, if you were in that situation, would you really say no? It needs to
Right.
be that Lucifer's barking. It can't just be, I'm going to shove this hot iron up your pussy and
I'm
heal
just
you
a
over and over
fucking
again.
evil person.
I'm just evil.
And you're gonna like me because they did mean things to me. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, you've far exceeded what was ever done to you.
Frankly, at this point, I'm kind of happy that dude fucked you up the ass.
Yeah. Honestly, you deserved it.
We're just gonna kill them all.
We're just gonna
Yeah.
kill them all.
Yeah, you know, it's like that's what I like, because if you ever watch a movie called Sicario,
Oh, yeah, Sicarios
Sicario
great.
has one of the fucking coldest endings,
Mm-hmm.
where one of the main characters gets revenge on a dude that fucked him over really bad, and it is vicious.
Yeah.
But he doesn't enjoy it, at least in the sense of like, oh, ha ha ha, I'm doing this. Look at
Wait,
what I'm
does
doing.
he
to you."
get the revenge and then he's like, oh wait, I'm not really like, this didn't really fulfill me.
No.
Exact
no.
opposite. He is evil.
Yeah.
He is evil.
That's
but
what
he's
they
cold.
think of Rance. I mean, Rance is like literally a fucking hero. He
Yeah,
gets away
he
with
is.
it because he's
Rance is the
he's
opposite. He
literally
loves women.
favored.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's favored by the world. Yeah.
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 Like he loves women. That's Rance's thing. But,
Yeah, like even when
Rance
he
is
rapes
fun,
women,
but-
doesn't say rape for long. He, you
Yeah.
know,
But,
Listen, Rance is fun. See my waifu tier list I posted on the Discord.
oh
but,
god,
Yeah, with Sicario, there's
Yeah.
a moment in that movie where I stated that the dude does something
The dinner table.
fucking evil. The dinner table, yeah. That was fucking evil. Where all he does is say hello to God, and then boom,
Everybody.
yeah, everybody.
His fucking family, everybody.
Everybody, including small children. It's fun.
And
But-
he doesn't question it.
Yeah, he doesn't question it.
Because
Like,
he's evil in what he's doing. He's getting revenge. The guy he's doing it to,
is equally as evil.
equally evil.
Yeah, and he's doing it on a level that's the exact same. It's
Yeah.
you did this shit to me. Why did you think it wouldn't come back to you?
Right.
You know, that's what I like. You know,
It helps. It helps that he is quote unquote the main character.
Yeah.
But you also have the FBI agent girl who is there as the lens of the viewer, because she very clearly is like, listen, we can't go off
This
the
is
fucking
wrong.
TV. This is wrong. We can't go crazy. And he's like, yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm the one doing the dirty work.
Yeah.
We're doing what I want to do.
It was sort of an Alice in Wonderland thing of like that one time she's like, you know
the
what,
fuck
maybe,
up Wonderland.
yeah, it's like maybe this one time we can accept chaos, and then she realizes the consequences of that.
Oh yeah.
Very, very good movie. I can talk about it all day. I fucking love it.
how are you guys Breaking Bad dudes?
Lolly likes it more than I do, but I do enjoy it.
I love Breaking Bad. I love Breaking Bad.
What are your
and I love
thoughts on
Saul.
Better Call Saul? That's
Better Call Saul's really good.
I actually think Saul is better than Breaking Bad. I do.
I'm starting
I know
to
you
come
wanna
to
go.
that. I'm starting to come to that too. I think like a lot of people's opinions are like, Better Call Saul is becoming the successor to Breaking Bad, not just a
Nacho-
spin-off.
is such a good character.
Dude, I fucking
Oh,
love him.
Dude, that
fuck.
the
Yeah,
scene where they're
holy
all
shit.
he's on his knees and they're all around him
And he's just staring at him.
the fucking line he gives, and I don't want to
Yeah.
spoil it for chat because it's genuinely good, but the line delivery he gives to each and every one of them
Yep.
is so good.
Yeah, I love it.
Specifically Hector. Specifically
Fuck.
Hector.
Just that line. It's like, you're gonna be thinking of me.
You'll be thinking of me. I'm the reason you're in that chair.
Yeah, it's so fucking
Oh.
That's so good.
good. Yeah, it's so fucking good. I love it. The
And
reason I
like, and the way that he kind of like, especially like the way that he thwarts them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the end scene is supposed to like, it is explicitly supposed to be pathetic. I feel
yeah.
where Hector
It's-
gets like carried by the cousins to do it specifically. And it's just
Nacho
like,
won.
wow, yeah,
Nacho won, and it was his final moments where he understood that physically he had lost,
yeah.
but it was his moment of catharsis. I have been put through so much fucking shit by all of you pieces of fucking shit, but guess what? When it comes down to it, I ruined every one of your fucking lives.
Yeah.
Your family,
Yeah.
I did that.
And-
Your wheelchair, I did that.
And the consequences kept going throughout Breaking Bad.
Yeah, absolutely.
I hope that the actor unironically gets like more work. That's
Michael
like a
Mandas,
breakout
fucking
role
yeah.
right there.
Everyone-
I want him to get the
everyone
Bryan
always-
Cranston treatment where he's like in
Yeah.
everything now.
Yeah.
Everyone always knows him as like, hey,
Voss.
that's Voss. But I like that's my problem too, is I know him as Voss and Nacho, but he is a genuinely fantastic actor. Any movie or show he's been in, he stills the
Yeah.
limelight.
He's fucking great.
Yeah.
And what I like about Nacho is it's such a different take from Voss. I mean, Voss, he was high energy, like
Yeah.
it's like, who the fuck?
He's
am I
Tuco. He's
supposed to
Tuco
be?
in Far Cry 3.
Yeah, he's Tuco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He,
And in Better Call Saul, he's so grounded and relatable and like,
well, it's because he's
Well, he's like a little bit of a scumbag at the beginning. Like he's
yeah.
like he shows up, he's like ripping off this guy who's just like a complete retard and kind of deserves it because he's a complete retard.
yeah. Well,
and I loved when Saul was talking to him. It's like, wait a minute, why the fuck were you outside their house? Like, because I was gonna kidnap him.
yeah. Well, like it's really I like the way his character evolves in this series because it's very clearly like street level dude that gets caught up in something so much bigger than him. It reflects like Walter and Jesse in OG Breaking Bad. It really does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I really do like it. Yeah. Because that's actually something that I really love. Where the way I watch Better Call Saul is you're watching very, very good criminals go against each other.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
shows you just how out of his fucking league Walt was.
Incompetent.
Yeah, incompetent.
Well, with
Walt was.
also Jimmy in the mix too. Like
Yeah.
Jimmy's
Oh, yeah, with
like
Jimmy.
Jimmy specifically is like extremely incompetent criminal, but like
Oh yeah.
I
yeah.
think it's. I think
I-
it's,
I
it
do
kind
like-
of-
I do like his evolution, specifically like I don't know. A lot of people I've seen like try to humanize Chuck, but Chuck is just such a fucking stuff.
He's
Chuck's
a
a
scumbag.
dick.
Yeah.
Like Chuck's a dick. Like my thing
Like,
with Jimmy
Chuck-
is I think he's a lot more clever than people let on.
With
but
everything
he
that
likes to
happened
look
in the
like the
story.
idiot.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Well,
He
Chuck's
likes
like
to
only
look like
problem in the story is that like his brother isn't under his foot.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
It's
he's
like that's where he belongs. I don't fucking like him, and I prefer him to be like subservient to me. And it's just like I don't know.
Yeah, like,
holy
he's-
shit.
his irredeemable in the nature of like he never really had to face that like
Yeah.
hardship.
That Jimmy did.
Yeah, like Jimmy is fucking clawing. He's trying his best.
Yeah.
And his fucking brother is just a massive piece of shit.
Yeah.
Actively
Like-
sabotaging him.
On one hand, you understand where Chuck is coming from, where it's like, well, he's a con artist. What if we bring him on and he does something fucked up? But then when you get to that hearing, and he's talking about how he blames Jimmy for their
Yeah.
parents' store going down, and you realize like it had nothing to do with Jimmy's a piece of shit. It had everything to do.
Oh
with
yeah, no,
it's
that's
just
the other
about your
thing that
little
a lot
brother.
of people I think miss is like like $1,300 over the course of like 15 years. Like,
Right.
dude, the store
nothing.
wasn't going down because of that, and more than likely, it probably wasn't Jimmy. It was probably
Yeah.
the fact that his father was like giving
nice.
money to any sob story that he heard.
Well, like,
because he's known for it by then.
it's very clear that he was just given a reason to be vindicated, and he ran with it. Like, there's no genuine reason for him to give Jimmy as much shit as he does, other than he just feels vindicated.
Yeah.
All the pieces fell in where they needed to for him, and he's able to blame anything that he wants to on Jimmy, just being a bad person.
He flat out doesn't believe Jimmy's an actual lawyer. He's convinced he faked the degree.
Right.
Jay Roach, $2. Also, Mike is the man. Mike's fucking awesome.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I think like Nacho's scene in episode 4 is like really good. Mike's monologue in season 2 with his brother, with his son's wife.
Yeah.
That right there is like, holy shit.
Just hearing him go, I broke him. Like, oh.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking sorry for you,
like,
old
he
man.
sold it so well, and it's just like, holy shit.
It's like it's an old man who has already owned up to his own sins.
Yeah.
Who is just laying them out to someone else, and it's like, fuck.
It's like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Mike. What I really love about it is, as stated, when you watch Breaking Bad. When you watch Breaking Bad, like, Walt was never meant to be anything more than a science teacher. He had his chance at glory, and he fucked it up. And he's been doing nothing but clawing towards that, being a resentful little bitch. That's not to say Walt's a bad character. It's the exact opposite. This is why he's interesting.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I mean, Walt's an interesting character, but he's not a very sympathetic character.
No,
he's like Walt is like a person that will shoot himself in the foot if it means saving his pride.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that was Walt's biggest problem over and over again, where the reason I love Walt's dynamic with Gus is because Gus is everything Walt is not. Gus doesn't give a shit about his pride. What matters is making money.
No. Gus cares about his pride specifically.
When
Gus
you compare it to Walt,
Gus does things that are Gus gets essentially killed because of his grudge.
I wouldn't really call that pride. That's a lot more personal though, because they really did fuck him over.
It is personal, but it is like I think it's like stemming from pride and his own personal feelings, where like Gus is essentially invincible in the story up until the point that he
that he's not.
He's not. Yeah. Well,
like, up until the point that he shows Jesse, like, I'm going to take time out of my way to like gloat in front of this crippled old man, and here is like why I do this.
Yeah. Well, I guess a better way to put it is Walt was all about he wanted people to know who he was.
Yeah.
He wanted to be remembered. He wanted to be remembered as Heisenberg.
Yeah, say my name.
Yeah, say my name. And the thing is, he didn't understand that when you're talking about the criminal world and criminal empire, having a reputation is a fucking bad idea.
It's
because
better.
It makes you a target.
It's better to not be known. And like, what is it? The scene where Jesse and Walt are. It's Mike and is it Gus?
What scene are you talking about?
They're interrogating him. It's I remember it very vividly as Walt is fucking terrified. Like he.
Yeah. Oh, is it the first time they actually like piss Gus off?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it's the first time.
Yeah. Because if I remember right, it was like Walt kept trying to flaunt the whole thing of like, well, I know the formula, and Gus just slits a dude's throat in front of him.
Yeah.
Well, he slits Victor's throat because Victor was like, like, oh, I can do this. Fuck you.
Yeah.
And like, the way like Walt just suddenly his entire body language is, oh no, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, it's suddenly it hits him that like, yeah, I got myself into a fucked up situation. I got myself and Jesse into a fucked up situation.
And my family and
and his family. Yeah.
Everybody he knows is now fucked.
Yeah. And what I like about it is as I stated, you had that conflict where season 3, because that's where they introduced Gus.
Yeah.
It kept showing over and over again.
No,
what Walt needed
Gus
to
is
do.
introduced in season 2.
Is he?
Season 2,
Yep.
but wasn't it season 3 they
yeah.
actually like emphasized him and built him
Yeah,
up? As,
Gus
like, they're
becomes
working
more of
together?
a central.
A
Gus
plot
becomes
element.
part of the main cast in season 3, but like
Oh,
Gus, because like they had their run of trying to be like their own distributors, but Badger
and they got their asses kicked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like Jesse just like doesn't have the fucking stomach for it because like he just saw this like really fucked up thing about what he's selling is doing to people and shit,
Right.
and
Yeah.
it's like, oh yeah, no.
Which once again kind of showed the fact of like you two are not meant to do this.
Yeah, they're
Like-
they're incompetent.
Yeah, like Jesse is way too. He's way
Jesse,
too sympathetic.
Jesse's like too inundated with like the romanticism of the criminal
Yeah,
lifestyle through
yeah.
like popular culture and shit. Whereas like Walt is actually suited for being a criminal mastermind essentially.
He's prepared
Especially
to make the tough decision.
especially in the
Yeah.
end game of the series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's prepared to make the tough decision, but I always viewed Breaking Bad as quite literally the reason everything got so bad for the two of them is because they're not meant to be criminals. Like they're told over and over and over again, this is not what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
They have so many close calls that specifically point to the idea of walk the fuck away.
Yeah.
But they
Yeah.
insist on going. They insist on continuing forward
They-
until it just gets worse and worse
Yeah,
and worse.
they just let
Walt
it snowball.
in particular, I would say probably, like I said before, he has the ruthlessness specifically, especially at the end of the series, where he
has the
doesn't
ruthlessness,
really,
but he doesn't understand how
he
to handle
doesn't
it.
really,
Yeah.
he doesn't really like blink an eye at the concept of like poisoning a child to like
Yeah.
do this sort of stuff. I mean,
Right.
to that same extent, like Saul has that too, even though Saul is like, comically at most of the point like terrified of doing
He's-
anything like that will endanger him.
Yeah,
guess that's the
he's
other
super afraid,
question.
and that's Saul's problem. Is him being so afraid is fucking him over.
Yeah, he's afraid, but you understand where that fear comes from.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
he knows he's not a fighter.
Saul isn't afraid because of like petty reasons. Saul's
Yeah,
afraid
like,
because he's
he's
literally,
fucking
especially at the end of like the last couple of episodes. Like,
Oh, yeah.
no, Saul understands like what kind of fucking shit he's
Yeah,
playing
he's,
with,
he's
and
fucking with very provably dangerous people.
He is very aware of it.
specifically like with Endgame Walt, especially with like the prison hit specifically because he
Yeah.
knew about that. Like especially now that we know this, like he's thinking of Walt as like another Lalo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think that's actually a really good way to look at it. Where he's kind of afraid Walt will end up being like Lalo, and I think that's actually something I'm kind of interested in. Is like I want to watch through Better Call Saul and then through Breaking Bad. It's sort of like a prequel sequel thing. You know what I mean? Because I want to see like how will I view the show with like that full context of knowing who Saul is and his impact on the world. Because Better Call Saul already set up the entire situation as like this was a massive powder keg and Walt was just the match.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it'd be really interesting because what I
I mean,
really like about it-
arguably, like the inciting incident for everything is Chuck. Like if Chuck wasn't such a fucking asshole, then
Yeah.
Walt and Jesse would have gotten fucked when Badger got arrested, and then
Yeah.
the plane doesn't crash, and all the other people that get fucked up. I mean, I don't even know if Walt would get in trouble. I think he would just like, yeah, this isn't worth it, and probably stop.
Well, I think there is a lot of elements that kind of point to the idea of it was meant to be. Like, as much as
Yeah.
we can say Walt would have turned away, he was given every chance to turn away. Like,
Yeah, he was.
when Saul set up the money laundering thing with the donation page, he had the chance to just stop. Like,
Yeah.
sell the formula to Gus. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't even have to make it himself. Just write down his formula, be like, hey, use this. I don't give a shit. I'm walking away. I just want to cut.
Yep.
Well, I mean, that's the thing is that like Walt is motivate. Like, again, Walt's like main folly is pride. I'd say
Yeah, it's glory.
Saul's is probably greed. Like Saul is
Yeah.
greed, and also like just fuck Chuck. Like that's his
Yeah.
his mindset going forward. That's the reason why he, decides like, especially since he still does this stuff even after Lalo. It's like, oh well, fuck it. I'm gonna make my fucking bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was that, and I feel like Better Call Saul really did a good job of setting him up as like a pretty sympathetic dude. I mean, Saul is a piece of shit lawyer, but they managed to like really give him good dimensions and make you really understand that he genuinely does care about people.
Like he's actually a pretty genuinely good lawyer.
Yeah.
Because he understands like going into a courtroom and being like, listen, this dude, he's fucked.
Yeah.
He's fucked way worse if he doesn't take a plea deal. But he's
Yeah.
not going to take a plea deal, so I need to fucking manipulate my client.
I gotta do what I gotta do to win.
Yeah, and I do genuinely like that scene where he's arguing with what's her face?
Kim?
Yeah, he's arguing with Kim, because her client won't take the plea deal,
Yeah.
and he's like actively like dragging this dude right in
Yeah.
front of him to get him to.
He's posing as like the
Well, he
prosecutor
ended.
type.
I don't think
Yeah.
that was. I
Yeah.
don't think that was his. I don't think that was his intention. I don't think that was his intention. I think. I think that's just how it ended up being like, and then Kim ran with it. But like,
He wasn't doing it for
Saul
that guy or
doesn't
anything.
have.
It was
Saul
just for
doesn't
Kim.
have that level of cunning. He isn't able to like do. He doesn't have that level of cunning towards Kim. I don't think he would like try to manipulate Kim like that.
No.
He genuinely cares for Kim.
Yeah.
That's like the last question. What are your guys' thoughts? Does Kim live or die at the end?
I want her to live.
I don't think she'll die, because I feel like if she died, that would make Saul basically be like, I'm getting the fuck out of this state. I'm getting the hell out of New Mexico. I'm moving to fucking New York or some shit.
Right.
I think they divorce out of a sense of like, you can't be near me, because if I'm caught or if worse happens, you'll get dragged into it. Because this shit with Lalo that literally was the mid-season finale,
Yeah.
that's more than enough to make anyone go, I'm out of here. This is too much.
Yeah.
The way he helps those first criminals, good people who just made really messed up decisions, makes you understand why he would go into his deal with Walt. Yeah, he genuinely felt bad for Walt, where it's like, oh shit, he has cancer.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I
Wait,
feel
who
like
felt bad
Saul
for
is
Walt?
a good dude.
Oh no! Saul didn't give a shit about Walt's cancer. Saul saw an opportunity to make a shit ton of money.
I think that also helped motivate things.
Yeah, no. Especially at the beginning, Saul's entire motivation with Walt was, oh shit, I can make a lot of money. These two idiots need fucking legal representation, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna cut myself in at 20% because fuck them.
Right.
He had to teach them how to set up a cartel.
Yeah, Saul did not give a shit about Walt's cancer whatsoever.
What a good
Saul
lawyer being
was
in
like,
the right
oh,
spot at the
here's a
right
golden
time.
goose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pequod for $5. Just realized I had set the Berserk playlist to auto-download every time you update it. It's taking up a good 30 gigs of my phone. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Easy access, man.
The way Saul sees it, cancer equals money.
God, and you must be making like a good deal on ad revenue with those fucking Berserk videos, especially with how fucking long they are.
You gotta tell
Or
me.
are they copyright? Do you get copyright claimed?
You know how much music he uses?
Yeah, never mind. You get copyright claimed. Never mind.
I'm pretty sure Lolly is permanently demonetized. Even, like, aside from just the content that he uses, the stuff that he says and stuff that I say has probably got him permanently flagged as demonetized in the system.
Yeah.
Some go through fine, but there's a lot where no, they get restricted.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I don't,
long form videos like that do well. If it wasn't for the copyright music, you'd probably be making like a shit ton of money.
Remember, you owe Ricada a good beer.
Ricada was legit like, what the fuck? You're doing YouTube wrong. What the hell? And I'm like, I'm not in for the money though.
I'm doing YouTube the way I want to do YouTube.
Well, you got Subscribe Star too, though, so like that definitely helps. Ask about Slip and Jimmy. Oh my god, I saw like the first episode of that, and I'm like, what the fuck am I watching?
far as I'm concerned, that doesn't exist.
That's
Yeah, no, it's like, holy shit, like, how, that, the only thing that could ruin the reputation of, like, this otherwise, like, 10 out of 10 show, holy shit.
Yeah,
Right.
seriously. And some are age restricted. Yeah, some of those Berserk parts are age restricted, which,
Yeah.
all fairness,
Yeah, it's Berserk.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the Black Dog Knights are, like, demonetization, or not demonetization fuel,
Age restricted fuel,
no children
yeah.
allowed version, like, full on.
Yeah. Because I had people message me going like, dude, are you gonna fight that? It's like, why would I? It actually makes sense.
Right. And like, at
No,
least
you
Loli does-
absolutely are, like, you absolutely have no grounds to fight that, like,
Yeah.
copyright claim.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
as a person who hates copyright and how it's implemented,
Mhm.
like, that is a 100% valid copyright strike against
Oh
you.
yeah.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
You're not winning that.
Oh yeah, no, and I don't bother trying to fight for it. Because I say, I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it because, man, wouldn't that be really cool if I used that song right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ricardo's like, you're doing YouTube wrong!
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, fuck you. I don't care. I don't need the money.
Does
I
Ricardo
don't
like
need
your
it.
videos?
Do what?
He watched.
Wait, what's
he
your
watched
what's
his-
your interaction with Ricada aside from just like that just some black guy or
That was
just
it,
some
like-
guy
Just some
guy?
Yeah, he watched through the Just Some Guy video because he
Yeah.
didn't like
Oh,
Just Some
okay.
Guy. Yeah. Which
I'm
people
tuning
still
in.
ask me now
Can
and
you
again,
say
it's like, hey,
happy
you gonna do
birthday to
anything
my
else
wife,
about that?
Raiden? Happy birthday to Renaissance's wife, Raiden.
Right.
Right?
I think she means the Raiden Shogun from Genshin Impact.
Okay. I was thinking the Metal Gear Raiden.
Yeah, I was thinking. the same
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, Raiden's somebody's wife, probably Colonel Vogan, but.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Oh,
poor man.
oh no. I mean, I don't know. Probably like, fuck. Who was Volgan fucking? It was like the captain or something?
No, it was the head scientist, the guy that looked exactly
Lieutenant.
like Raiden.
Lieutenant, I think, yeah.
Was it? Yeah, I think it was the lieutenant, right?
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
He wore a military out for him. It wasn't a scientist out for him.
I mean, yeah, exactly. He was
No,
in the scientist, he was in the scientist area, but
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it was. It was. I just remember running
and he,
around.
and
with,
he greets them the way that all men greet all men, by grabbing his dick.
Cup check.
You're
Hey,
not
bro!
you're not the corporal, or whatever.
He's like, wait a minute.
You're really well acquainted with his cock and balls. How do I?
Yeah,
How do I compare?
that's the joke. That's the joke. Laugh.
Laugh.
It's like, wait a minute. Your Mr. Elephant looks bigger than his. Well, please stop looking at my dick.
Please stop looking at my dick, but thank you. I appreciate that. Now I'm gonna take your eye. Wait.
Raiden, you're my wife now. Let's go watch some football. Buck Breaker Femdog. No, that's Colonel. That's Senator Armstrong.
Lieutenant
basically.
Dan.
Oh god, you guys like Metal Gear Rising?
Oh,
Very
absolutely.
much so.
Okay, good. A lot of people. That's like the weird thing on YouTube right now is that like Metal Gear
Rising
Rising for some reason is like extremely popular with people right
Right.
now.
I blame Maxor.
It happened before Maxor. I think Maxor just like rode that wave.
I don't care if I'm factually incorrect. I'm blaming him.
Yeah.
I do like it. It's-
Here, I realize.
Yeah.
It's-
It is a very fun game. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it is really good.
It's got a
just-
great soundtrack and it's
Oh, yeah.
a genuinely fun game.
It's a fun
Yeah.
game. It basically recycles Metal Gear Solid 2's fucking like plot for the entire
Yeah.
last part of it.
Very
It
much
also
so.
They just
eerily
hamper
does
some
that
more.
thing where Metal Gear Solid 2 accurately predicted like several events.
Yeah.
The fact that Armstrong literally says "Make America Great Again" is like,
Yeah.
huh?
He's my
This is a
president.
little odd.
They're saying they're blaming Oni Plays, which Oni Plays might have contributed if they played it.
Maybe. It was manga common.
Was it manga common?
So someone said it was manga common.
Oni Plays seems like he's a good dude though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, they all seem great.
Oni's like friends with like one of my other friends, and it was really nice to be able to like confirm because a lot of people thought that a lot of people thought that like they got Chris Chan to do a voice for Smiling Friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh no, it actually was just like something they wanted to do, but there was no way. It's sad
Yeah.
because like you've heard the reasoning for that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just the studio fucked him over pretty much.
They had to choose.
Well, it
between
wasn't.
him
No,
and
it wasn't the
Chills cameo.
studio. It was
Yeah.
the studio. It was the studio doing things to like not piss off voice acting unions.
Yeah, it was the voice acting.
Yeah, because they had to pick between the Chills cameo where he does number 15 or Chris Chan.
Yeah.
And they went with Chills.
Yeah, and they also just used Harry Partridge again for the guy.
Yeah.
Better in the long run. Better in the
Yeah.
long run
Very much so.
because
Yeah,
Chris
it's
got
funny
fucking
because like
drug
it's
out.
funny because Smiling Friends, like in terms of like production and stuff, would have been finished by the time that like it turned out that Chris might have raped his mother.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
but the problem is that would have been so much bad PR on the
Oh
show.
yeah, absolutely.
Like, oof.
Just being involved with Chris.
Back in the day when Chris Chan could just be very, very lighthearted and fun, and it wasn't so fucking dark.
Yeah.
Bronin in the chat bearing for $5. Were you guys talking about that scam montage in Better Call Saul? Felt like it was Fear and Loathing Breaking Bad edition. It did not mix very well. I mean, the one where he's with his buddy and they're like scamming people. I thought that was
Yeah.
fine.
Oh yeah.
Jay Rivers for $2. Volgan. All right, Colonel. Time for an inspection.
Penis inspection day.
It is
I'm
always
fucking
penis inspection day when it's
Every day.
The Colonel and Volgan.
Fucking unions. Hey, good job, chat. You're learning.
Yeah. But yeah,
I mean, if unions are taking away from like, oh hey, we wanted to add in funny cameos because it would be funny. Like, yeah, fuck
Yeah.
them. But like, I don't know.
and
And
especially
by
for
and
a
large,
show
as long
where-
as unions aren't like throwing a wrench into things, they could be
Yeah.
okay.
Well, my whole thing is like Smiling Friends is literally a love letter to old school internet. I mean,
yeah.
The Newground shit.
Yeah, I mean, fucking Oni, like Chris O'Neill, Zach, they were all old school Newgrounds animators. I mean, they
Yep.
literally came up from there. I mean,
Yeah.
they were making shit back in like 2005,
Oh yeah.
and they really wanted to like pay tribute to that. I mean, they got David Firth to do a
Oh, yeah.
fucking cameo. Like he played a character in an entire episode.
Yep.
And famously, they all
They got
shit-talked Ego Raptor.
Mike Stalaka to do.
Stocklasa?
Yeah, Stoklasa, yeah. They got Mike from Red Letter Media to
Yeah.
be in the pilot, and that was great.
I like Red Letter
that was
Media
good.
in general.
so
I don't know how I feel about their latest thing about Obi-Wan, but maybe it's just because like they're so fucking jaded with how
Yeah.
bad Star Wars has become. That they're like, oh yeah, this new thing is okay. It's like, eh.
Yeah, well, like, they're so burned out with Star Wars shit in general, because Mike famously
Oh, yeah.
did the Plinkett reviews, and
Oh
the
yeah.
Yeah.
expectation became, do a Plinkett review on every piece of Star Wars media, and then it got to the point of, if Mike did that, he would actually just shoot himself.
Right.
So, I
They're
think it's
rich, not Mike.
It
No,
could be
Mike.
worse. It could be
Mike.
worse
Yeah,
though.
Mike.
It could be like fucking. It could be Mike and Rich talking about modern Star Trek.
yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
the Picard stuff, dude. Oh my fuck.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I've never seen rougher looking dudes. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Dude, like, I love TNG. It's my favorite era of Star Trek, and I get that feeling. I get that feeling from Mike and Rich too, and Picard is quite literally watching one of your heroes being drug out into the field and being fucking shot in front of their family.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, it's not
fucking
even
awesome.
that. It's the South Park thing. It's the South Park thing where you take you take your beloved characters, you drag them out into the middle of the field, and then
Yeah.
you just rape them. You
You
just
just rape them,
violently fucking rape them.
Yeah,
Yeah, George Lucas and Steven Spielberg taking their pants off, yeah.
yeah.
I mean that.
You're right.
But,
You're right.
But it's an entire corporate studio of assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting beat by the boys. Wait, how so? Wait, did they release something about the boys season 3? I don't even know if they started talking about the boys past season 2.
I think he's making a joke of like Star Trek's being beaten by the boys, then like, oh, they drag the cord out and beat the shit out of them.
Oh yeah.
fuck.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. They just
Yeah.
capitalized the boys, so I was a little
Oh, yeah.
confused by that.
Well, yeah, because the boys is the name of the organization, so.
Yeah. I was gonna say the boys is fucking The Boys is a whole nother fucking.
It's also the name
can
of the
worms.
show.
Yeah. Yeah, the boys.
The Boys is like an interesting series, honestly.
Oh yeah.
And part of the
What are your opinions on The Boys, Flam? What are your opinions, buddy?
It's really frustrating because like I've heard some people talk about like certain things about like the stuff that they did with what's her name, Maeve, right, where she's like, oh well, we're okay with you being gay, but you got to be a specific type of gay,
yeah.
like you have to like do this, and it's like, okay, I can actually understand that and how it would be a problem. And the problem is that when you're able to weave in like relatively intelligent social commentary with that, and then you do stuff that's like so fucking like blatant and obvious and
ham-fisted and terrible
ham-fisted and terrible with like every single person, like, yeah, Homelander's supposed to be Trump. It's like, yeah, I get that. It's
You're
just
the exact
really fucking
people Garth
dumb.
would make fun of.
Oh,
It's really fucking dumb. I mean, they already neutered Homelander already, because like, holy shit, if we had live action Homelander talk like the way that Homelander talks like in the comics,
okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy
I was actually going to bring
shit.
up, did you read
That's what
The
we were going to
Boys?
say. Did you read The Boys?
the one where he's like about to kill a family riding in a car and talking about how religion's a scam. It's like how ape N-word managed to scam another ape N-word. It's like, if you give me this, you'll get that, or whatever. It's like it's so good. Like, holy shit. I really wish that they had the balls to make Homelander like the racist he was in the fucking comics. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Even Stormfront wasn't that racist in the show, and
No.
Stormfront's a fucking Nazi.
That's the fucking crazy thing, right? Is Stormfront was the moment for them to literally have a character be their mouthpiece. Stormfront can literally be your idol of everything you fucking hate and despise.
Oh god.
And they fumbled it. They fucking fumbled it.
Yeah, when Stormfront when Storm no, there's like this one line in season 3 where like he's giving an interview with, I'm gonna guess, like I don't know where the fuck they're going with this, because I think it was supposed to be like a Tucker Carlson XP or something, but it's like, again, it's like partial intentional and partial like unintentional retardation with these people. There's like people, like groups on 4chan that are like worshippers of Stormfront that were like doing something or whatever, and it's just like, I don't get where they're going with this fucking analogy. It's not clever. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, if it was clever, if it was like if you're going to go with like, oh, Republicans bad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's what they were kind of going for with like in season 1. It's like, oh, hey, terrorism is a really nifty way to get people really fucking scared so that they'll like look the other way when the US government does some like really fucking wacky shit, right?
Military industrial complex shit. Yeah.
Yeah, like, oh, we're gonna use like extremely bad faith intelligence reports to like justify the invasion of Iraq, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And you do that, but then like now he's like trying to say, oh, there's no actual terrorist threat. It's like you're getting your fucking signals mixed. You're not able to like I don't know what they're trying to do with that specifically, and it's just like. It's really frustrating because you see good social commentary and then you see like such blatantly bad social commentary that it's like really painful. Like, I don't know.
The show creates a ton of issues that the comics doesn't have.
Yeah.
By like choosing to making the active choice to change stuff up, and it's like your social commentary would still fit today. Like a lot of this stuff would still fit if you just took what you had and translate it over, but they want to change things for no reason, and it's actively fucking stuff up.
They want to have it both ways.
Yeah, they do want to have it both ways.
like unironically, like the government setting up like a terrorist organization to justify, or not even not even the government, a corporation, like
Vought.
supplying arms to terrorists to like justify their involvement in military organizations. That makes sense. That makes sense. And it's just like, oh, hey, this is good social commentary. Because, like, yeah, corporations can do really fucked things when they're, like, allowed to or something. And then, like, so bad. It's so bad.
The way I kind of look
They just
at
fucking
it,
fumble it.
yeah, the way I kind of look at it is like, the boys will go out of its way to parody the, what was it, like Alyssa Milano Pepsi commercial of the chick walking up and trying to give a Pepsi to cops. And the next fucking scene will unironically do a pro BLM thing.
Yeah.
Like, you have no idea what you're trying to parody. And everyone can say, oh, both sides, they're trying to go after both sides. No, it's not.
No,
it's very clearly like slanted in a specific direction. Like anybody who's saying that it's like even-handed social commentary is like saying that like Garth Ennis's other work, Crossed, is like a very lighthearted family adventure or something.
Seriously, yeah.
I fucking hate that series too.
Yeah, Ronan and Chad Barian for $1. Homelander said the N-word twice in the comics and without a pass. That itself is a superpower.
Yeah.
God, I really fucking wish they had the balls to do that.
There's so much stuff that I just wish got translated
Yeah.
as it was in the comics, because the
we
comics
actually-
they're genuinely good.
Yeah, we actually talked about this on stream before, where
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
a lot of people, they're only watching the show, and from there, they're just extrapolating from that. Well, the comic's just some edgy thing. No one cares about that.
No.
Not understanding the comic is a very, very clever satire.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
Garth
it actually-
Ennis's edgy for edgy's sake thing is called Cross, and it's awful.
Yeah. That's what we say is Crossed is literally just edgy for being edgy. It's not good material. It's just not.
Yeah.
It's
The
just
Boys has
it's
moments.
literally just gore porn. It's
Yeah.
gore and misery porn, and that's like the only point of Crossed. Crossed, I do not like Crossed at all. The only thing I like about Crossed is they did a season or not. They did like a spin-off series that set up like 50 years in the future, and I only really like it because they explained that there's not as many Crossed because they all died of AIDS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Like
they're so fucking
the lady
batshit
giving the
nuts.
exposition is like, thank God for the AIDS. They've got rid of like a lot of these fuckers.
Yeah. My whole thing is like with the boys, it has moments of just being shock value for shock value's sake.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
The X-Men being a cult of molested children.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious, but it's just there because ha ha ha. But in the same vein, there's a lot of really clever shit behind the boys. Like, one of my favorite aspects to the comic is, as much as Homelander thinks he's the living end of the world and like, I'm God, I can do whatever I want, everyone is so many far steps ahead of him. They were ready for him to try to take over the world. Like, that's what I love.
Like, what was the guy? I forget the guy's name in the comics, but like,
handler?
he's like, you ever watch Metalocalypse?
Yeah. Yeah,
I
literally,
think he's like,
he's Charles.
yeah, I literally think Charles was modeled after that guy in The Boys.
Yeah.
The Optinson, Optinson.
Yeah, where he's
like,
the guy that takes care of shit.
Yeah, and he's like so unfazed by all that bullshit. Like they tried to make Gus from Breaking Bad into that, and it didn't work as well because he still gets like outplayed by Homelander, which
and it's like you're missing the point here. Where I stated, they're trying to make Homelander a genuine threat, and I understand why. He is very powerful. But the thing is, at the end of the day, Homelander was a spoiled brat.
When it came down to it in the comics, Homelander was incompetent. He was incompetent, and he was literally being beat out by 3 people at the same fucking time.
Yeah.
You had
and
Billy
with people
beating his
that
ass
don't
out.
have superpowers.
Yeah.
You had Billy beating the shit
Billy.
out of him.
Yep.
You had
Black
Dude.
Noir.
Yeah, and Black Noir. Yeah, all 3 of them were running circles around Homelander.
Yeah. Black Noir was literally gaslighting Homelander so hard.
Yeah. Davis the Game Lord for $5. The show had a cop superhero say "Soup Lives Matter" after a dude said "Black Lives Matter" reference to Blue Lives. Exactly. Like,
And then in the supplementary interview afterwards, he blamed it on Antifa because you know. There's totally not a problem with people like running around in like all black with masks harassing elderly people that
Right.
have MAGA hats on. There's nothing wrong. There's not any like sort of like broader social decay to like worry about with that. Like, yeah,
As long as you
no.
have the right political affiliation on your head, you're fine, man.
Yeah. And it's a thing of, like, all I can think about is it's a show so desperate to paint itself as, like, punk and rebellious, and we're not like other superhero stuff. And one of the executive producers is Seth
sucking
Rogen.
the status quo's fucking
Oh God. Oh yeah.
One of the executive producers is Seth fucking Rogen, the dude who fucked up the Preacher adaptation.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Wait,
Fuck,
did he
yeah,
really?
I forgot.
Yeah. Seasons 1 to 3 of Preacher were fine. After that, they started shifting way too hard into other shit, and by the end, it was unrecognizable, and everyone hated it.
Gosh damn it.
Yeah.
I fucking hate like, well, I hate Seth Rogen in general. I think Seth Rogen in general is like actually just like a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, he's just a bad person.
Yeah.
He's just like a paranoid schizophrenic at this point. Like, going on to fucking Count Dankula, it's like, are you Jewish? Are you Jewish? It's like, bro,
No,
like,
he's Scottish. That's even worse.
Can you not play into Jewish stereotypes, Seth Rogen,
For 5
please?
seconds.
Seriously.
I really don't want like anti-Semitic people to like look at you and have a reason to hate Jewish people. Like, please.
Don't give people a reason to be right.
Yeah,
I'm
seriously.
fucking begging you.
But like, what's frustrating is the fact that, as stated, the reason I hate it, because the reason I was so pissed off at The Boys is because the exact same shit that happened to Preacher. You were creating issues that the comic didn't have.
Yeah.
Like, the moralizing of The Boys of like, Billy, you're going too far, when they're literally at a point of, what the fuck are they gonna do?
Yeah. Yeah, like season 3's opener is like Huey being like, "Oh, well, no, I was wrong. You were right. There's literally nothing we can do through legitimate methods. Like, we need to do this." And then it's like, even the playing field. It's like, "Oh, you're using superpowers? You fucking asshole!" It's like, wait a minute. You have a superpowered person on your team.
Remember when you guys did that in the comics and no one brought it up because, of course, you would need them?
Literally,
it's
from
like,
the fucking beginning.
you bring a gun. Oh God, and I can't tell whether or not that was like intentional or not. Where like, why are you bringing a gun? He's bulletproof, and it's just like it's not for him, or like, oh, we don't need guns or whatever. It's like, bro, wait, yes you do. You need guns. What?
Depleted uranium works.
Yeah, like that's the thing. At the end, when the government fucking is wiping out the soups, they're using regular fucking guns with depleted uranium.
Because it works.
And because it's
at the end of the day,
everyone's kryptonite.
Truly, the world's greatest superpower is the ability to launch a small metal projectile at high speeds through a human body.
Yeah, it's
like,
fucking insane.
Oh no, you're slightly bulletproof. Okay, well, armor-piercing rounds will fucking blow your brains out too, bitch.
Right?
Exactly. Well, Eon233 for $1. I believe, at least in season 3, that they're calling out both sides as being shit, the far left and far right, with the calls for change to the LGBT turkey legs, and the celebrities doing the Kendall Jenner Pepsi. Could be wrong, but that's how I see it.
No. When they complain about that, they're complaining about cynical corporate organizations using social advocacy groups as like a means in which to build their brand. They are not complaining about the groups themselves, even though BLM, like, unironically, the organizers have like bought $10 million properties with the money that they've made from heading these organizations. It's like, no, sweetheart. The organizations that run those things too, like, grift hard. I'm sorry.
You are funded by fucking Amazon, dude.
Yeah.
Like, the biggest piece of shit fucking organization. You are funded by fucking Amazon.
Like,
period.
No. Anyone that says it goes after both sides, no. It makes one jab at woke and 50 different jabs at everyone else.
Makes a jab at corporate culture in general by being part of an extremely, like, powerful corporation's media company.
The way I always view it is, whenever I see a show like this, like The Boys, BoJack Horseman even, or hell, I'll even throw Barry under the bus for this. Whenever they
Leave
bring
Barry
up,
alone.
whenever they bring up,
I
the
haven't
whole,
seen
like,
Barry. Is Barry any good?
It's fantastic.
I love it. I love it.
Okay.
It's so good. I'm actually gonna do a video on it. But the thing is, with these shows, when they always seem to want to bring up the Weinstein thing, the Hollywood exec who is molesting women and raping women.
Yeah.
All I can
say that like the boys did it relatively well.
The boys did it fine because it was something that already happened in the comic.
Yeah, although in the comic it was a lot more graphic because like
absolutely,
it was a full on gang rape. Holy shit!
The problem is the fact that everyone involved were the people that were protecting Weinstein.
Yeah, you're shitting on Weinstein. You're the reason he was able to do what he was doing. You are part of the problem. You don't get a fucking poke and prod the problem when you're actively helping the problem persist.
Yeah. Everyone
have
only
I
turned on
seen
it when it was
Umbrella
safe.
Academy season 3? I haven't seen Umbrella Academy generally because I didn't like Ellen Page when she was Ellen Page, and I don't really give a shit about Elliot Page either.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, all I can see with Ellen Page is her on her knees sucking some Hollywood dude off when she was like 15.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. As far as like trans people go, it was very easily for me to accept Elliot Page as a small boy. Okay.
All I can see.
It was easy for the corporate.
I think David Cage thought the same thing too.
Yeah.
Like the way I see it is just Ellen Page. It's so obvious what happened to her. It's the Megan Fox thing.
Yeah.
Some executive, like once again, it's the Weinstein culture of man. I wonder how they got a career on their knees. And everyone wants to moralize about that and be like, we need to accept their identity. Their identity is a fucking coping mechanism at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
She was a
maybe
Weinstein
I don't
girl,
know.
Yeah.
I always thought Elliot. I always thought they fucking looked like a boy anyway. But that's just me.
Yeah. In all fairness.
But now Elliot looks like a fucking meth addict. So I guess it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, it's like oof.
Get Pippa to clean her room? I can't tell Pippa to clean her room.
Tell Pippa to clean her room.
Especially since my room is a fucking disaster too. I don't have mold growing on food in my room, but like, it's not much better.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently Pippa's got like mold growing on her food and
Pippa,
like
baby
in
girl,
her room.
like,
she's a
fix your shit.
She was a legit shut-in.
Fix your shit.
Yeah.
I like
she was
Pippa
actual-
though. Pippa's like easily. Pippa, unironically, I really hope becomes like a big VTuber.
She's getting there.
Yeah, no, unironically, she's consistently getting 500 plus viewers on streams now. Like she will. I fully think that she'll get to like 1,000 average viewers a stream in the next like year.
I hope so, because she
deserves it.
She is good.
She's animated Tay. She is animated Tay.
Ooh.
See, I'm glad I cultivate personalities with like internet personalities before they get big. I'm very good at that.
Yeah.
So it doesn't look like I'm a fucking clout chasing scumbag. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
I don't have to feel like a fraud. It's like, no, I like these people because they're funny, not because like I can grift off of them.
Right.
The way I view it is we're kind of in that stage where the old generation of YouTube is dying off and there's making way for a new. Like, if you see this shit iDubbbz's been doing recently, where he's literally disavowed his content cop shit, the shit that got him famous.
Well, to be fair, iDubbbz is agreeing with his girlfriend that
Yoko Ono.
that his old content was bad and that he should stop doing that.
Here's the problem. Everyone told iDubbbz, hey, listen, your girl, she's your fucking problem.
Yeah.
She's going to ruin you. And
People...
Hey, everyone's fucking right.
People were saying it when the cuck shit came out.
Oh, yeah.
Where they're like, dude, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. And what happened? He got all of his fucking friends to be like, well, why do you care so much? You guys are like stalkers. It's like, fuck off.
Oh, God. Yeah.
He set himself up a river, and there's literally no way back. So he's just going to keep doubling down and getting worse and worse and worse. And his Yoko Ono girlfriend is going to fucking just do his talking for him.
She's our girlfriend. That's true. She's our girlfriend.
Exactly.
It's like the shoe on head nudes. It's ethical to spread them because she is our girlfriend.
No.
She's our
Okay, it is not. It is only ethical if you make fun of the fact that she looks like a fucking skinwalker. Okay, if you make fun of the fact that shoe on head looks like the fucking the Sadako from the Ring, then that's acceptable. Otherwise, like, no, you're just lusting after fucking e-girl pussy. It doesn't matter if you're making fun of her or not. You're still lusting after e-girl pussy.
The thing
that's
with shoe on
the
head though
problem.
is you can actively see the soul draining out of her eyes and her face with those nudes. Like, you can see the light leaving her.
When Tim Pool dunks on you for not being married.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't like shoe on head because I don't think she actually has any genuine
she's a fucking
political
grifter.
beliefs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
like
one-
a lot
no
of
one
people
likes
say
grifters.
Tim Pool's a grifter. No. Shoe on head is the biggest fucking grifter on the internet.
She simped for fucking Bosch.
Well, no. I will give her a little bit of credit. Give her a little bit of credit because a lot of people speculated that's like the main reason that Bosch is like so nice to Shu is that he wants to get inside of that 7 out of 10 pussy.
Well, he wouldn't have to try.
Shu said that she finds Bosch disgusting. So I'm gonna
When
say
you called yourself a socialist lady.
That's not a That's not a high bar though.
It's not a high bar. No, it's not a high bar. It's not a high bar. But credit where credit is due.
But at least she
like,
did it.
No, I'm no. You are a fat retard, and I will not have sex with you.
I imagine she was trying to simp for him, being like, but he has so many subs on Twitch. Then she remembered the It's Always Sunny episode when the waitress fucked Frank. And it was like, do I want to go there? Do I want to go there?
Go down that road?
No, Shu has a larger audience and a more consistent audience than Bosch does. Bosch has the problem that he's cultivated an audience of extremely neurotic individuals who will like purity spiral over the little, like specifically Shu on head in general, like his audience like chimps the fuck out over her, and it's like,
oh yeah. Cult of Personality for $2 found Flam through the Nux v Shoujo drama. Cheers.
Wait, what is it? What did you say?
A guy said he found you through the Nux v Shoujo shit.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can you get a little closer, Lolly? Because I can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry.
Scoot up like I did, loser.
Yeah. A guy said that he found you through the Nux versus v Shoujo shit.
Oh yeah, that was a good time for my channel. Holy shit.
Yeah. One guy put, I'm convinced she's suicidal. She's not. It's just she's really regretting being with Armored Skeptic for as long as she was.
She won't kill herself until she dries up completely.
Mid-50s.
Well, with the Armored Skeptic thing, like, I think what happened was that, like, Armored Skeptic, like, unironically is like Leonardo DiCaprio of YouTube. And it's like, you're 30. When are you leaving?
You, man.
Yeah, like, from what I understand, he actually was kind of a piece of shit to her. Like, he kept making her move around the country with him, and it was
she literally lived in the cuck shed, like...
Yeah.
He was, like, pussyfooting around, like, getting married to her and all that. Like, no.
People were genuinely wondering, like, does he just want her... Does she want her to call it off? Like, hey, fuck you, I'm out of here.
I spent the last couple of minutes making fun of how, like, gross and weird Shoehead looks like. Legitimately, if you string a woman around for that long, you are a piece of shit, and you need to, like... I don't know. I'm that, like, breed of misogynist that's, like... I view women as, like, needing to be treated differently because they're not able to handle it as well. And, like, you should be probably nicer to women. That's the brand of misogyny that I have.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Marquis Squarte, $5. She was wanting more people to simp for her. That her brain was broken when the armor cheated on her with a chick with no hair. Oof.
Is that why she's losing her hair now?
I mean, she doesn't have hair, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
She actually has the same neurological disorder that I have.
Really?
The
It's
thing
like
where you, like,
Trippa
pull it.
something or whatever.
Yeah.
But like it's where you twist out your hair and pull it out and eat it. I don't have the eat it part, but I will do that if my hair gets long. I'll like
Yeah, just start, like, yanking at it,
subconsciously
yeah.
like
Oh,
twist
yeah,
at it and shit.
I twist my hair all the time too.
Yeah.
Well, like,
So-
but I will also pull it out. Like that's the other thing. Like it
Oh,
is actually like a disorder.
Yeah, I tie mine in a knot and I rip it out. I don't eat it though. I don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never eaten it before either, but like I have done that before.
I didn't know that was a neurological thing.
Yeah.
I think it's a neurological thing. It's like a specific disorder. It has a name. It's like Trippa something. I forget what it's called. But like, yeah, I've got that. So like, yeah.
One guy's asking, can he do a bottle shake?
Shake the bottle flam.
Oh, shake the pill. Hold on.
Shake the pill bottle flam.
It's not true. It's not true. You're goddamn A-Long. You're goddamn A-Long. I don't fucking like you. Yeah.
Fucking love that.
Trichotillomania.
Trichotillomania.
It's time to go bald. So that's the reason why I have to like keep my hair like relatively short, because if I pull it out enough, the hair areas that I pull it out from just literally won't fucking grow back.
You get bald spots.
Trichotillomania. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trichotillomania.
So like when you do that enough, like hair in that area just won't grow back, and you will get like bald spots. So you got to keep it short so you don't do that. And I almost came close to pulling some out a couple of days ago, so I need to probably shave my head again.
Well, they're calling me a casino walker again.
I know, right?
I'll have you know, I am a good, firm TP nigger. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Those are my people. According to her, on being Adam and Sitch, she was trying to grift Fosh into being moderate.
Yeah, that was not gonna work.
I don't know. That's like the only thing I think I disagree with them is their relationship with Shu. I generally think Adam and Sitch are pretty cool people. Well, Sitch, on the other hand, he has some pretty bad anime takes, but you know, other than that.
Yeah, fair enough.
What are the anime takes?
Everyone's taste except mine.
Sitch got really upset that Ainz killed those adventurers that he paid to go into the tomb.
Oh yeah. Overlord.
Overlord, yeah.
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 I can't believe.
But he likes Konosuba, so that's pretty based.
Yeah, Konosuba's good.
Yeah. Remember, chat. Everyone's opinion that isn't mine is bad, and they're wrong.
Very much a white woman.
Very
disorder.
true. Very true. Killing adventurers is base. Killing adventurers that break into your house is very base. Okay.
Yeah. Imagine being a white woman. That's the
Fucking
worst
Ainz
disorder.
is raising an undead army and invading the country, and the entire time he's just going, "It's a self-defense situation."
Unironically,
hypothetical
that's what volume 13 is.
Yeah.
It's like I'm defending. I will defend myself. I will defend myself. Aim, 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 aim.
Cult of Personality for $2. New to VTubers, which are cool and which are cool and which are pieces of shit.
Avoid V Shoujo. Everyone else is pretty cool.
Avoid V Shoujo with the exception of Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is relatively
Iron Mouse
cool.
is cool.
Well, Lolly and chat know my stance on VTubers.
Yeah.
And it is not good.
I will say this. I know a lot of people don't like Nanners. I do like Nanners' compilation clips on YouTube. They're pretty good that she uploads.
Oh, yeah.
But she is like probably a piece of shit, unironically. Pippa Pipkin, obviously, you need to be a big PP and follow Pippa Pipkin. She is very great.
Lolly likes Pipkin.
On Niji Sanji, Pomu is unironically really fucking funny. Like,
Yeah.
Pomu's Metal Gear Rising streams are really fucking goat tier.
Yeah. She also did MCS4, and that one was really
In
good.
terms of indie VTubers, I gotta give a big shout out to my girl Athena Bambina. She is very cool, very based, very Catholic.
Very Catholic. Is she the one that LARPs as a nun?
No, she's a deer maid, a Catholic deer maid.
A Catholic dear me. Oh, she's got that dope pussy.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, well, unironically don't say that. She will get upset. Like,
Oh, really?
unironically,
Okay.
unironically, do not talk sexual towards Pippa, okay?
Pippa?
You don't plan to.
Good.
Hey,
Good.
my stance is I personally just don't like the idea of I don't like the parasocial relationship that comes with VTubers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Innately, it sits very, very wrong with me.
The Rusia shit. The Rusia shit.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Where, yeah, I mean, like, that just kind of comes down to, like, the idol culture, which they're very obviously kind of emulating.
Yeah.
They're all trying to sing, they're all trying to be, like, actual pop idols, and it's a thing where, something like HoloLive, where there's so many different people watching them, not just for, like, audience, I mean, like, just people in the company watching out for them, being like, hey, this, that, you know, even then, they can't cover every eventuality, and there's just so much that can happen where it just overwhelms. Like with Rusia, like, you just had the rumor she had a boyfriend, and it turned into a fucking war.
Well, it was Rusia. Well, yeah, no, the war stuff, like the fan shit was like the really bad stuff. But Rusia, unironically, probably deserved to get fired.
Yeah,
She was leaking corporate secrets, right?
When you leak like when you leak corporate records like that to like a drama channel, like unironically like a Keemstar type thing.
Yeah, it was like the Japanese version of Keemstar.
Yeah, it's like, well, I don't know if it was. I think I'm the one that said it was the Japanese version of Keemstar. I don't know how true that is, apparently, but Corey, because Corey is actually bigger than Keemstar. He gets like 50,000
Really?
viewers when he goes live.
Jesus.
Zinda Despot, $5 to quote Mushu, I live. What have I missed? We're just talking.
Missed everything.
Yeah,
Just talking.
Missed it all.
we're just talking shit.
Yeah, talking shit.
Shota, what about tomboy VTubers like Subaru? I don't like the very nature of the fucking parasocial relationship stuff, because we've talked about it before, and I'm like, you need to establish this thing of like, listen, you're a streamer, and it's cool. I'm happy that you like me. I don't know you in the real world. We're not friends. I don't know you personally.
If you go out into like IRL events and they meet you, that's okay, I guess.
Yeah,
but
that's a little
like
slightly different.
the really dark shit is when people sell like relationship simulators.
Yeah,
and that's like, I think the problem I had with Rusia in general is that like it's very clear that she was selling a relationship substitute to her viewers.
Sort of a
Right.
girlfriend simulator, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the
Yeah.
girlfriend sim stuff. I don't.
Yeah.
That sits very, very wrong
Yeah.
with me. The girlfriend sim shit that sits very wrong.
Well, because all I can think is Perfect Blue. Like, you're going to have
Yeah.
that one motherfucker who cannot let go. You get Bjork
Yeah.
Stalker. You get that dude who, it doesn't matter what you do. If he views as what you did as a slight,
Yeah.
he'll actually try to kill you.
You're
Oh
always
god,
cultivating
and that's
a
happened with
dangerous situation.
YouTubers before. Like, what's
Oh,
her
yeah.
name?
That-
That singing YouTuber.
Yeah, Duke cut her
she got
fucking
she
head
got
off.
like unironically
Yeah.
fucking murdered by an insane stalker. It's just like,
Yeah.
fuck, dude.
Cult personality for $2 Flam. When he gonna get Lolly and Showdown Flashcast? No.
No,
Oh, you don't like Flash?
No, it's
it's a matter of keeping it small enough that you don't get drug into stupid drama bullshit.
yeah.
Yeah,
I like my pawn to be
I
small
like-
because yeah.
I like Yellow Flash. He's been pretty good to me.
So he doesn't seem like a bad dude. It's just
Yeah,
like I said, I don't want to get drug into stupid random internet drama. Whenever
yeah.
Lolly does videos on Berserk, the
Yeah.
thing he's dedicated his life to,
Mhm.
and we stream out of a fucking camper in the middle of the fucking woods.
Yeah.
I don't want it. I don't want people thinking it's anything more than that.
Yeah. Like I explicitly go out of my way to be like, guys, don't take it seriously.
Yeah. The last
Yeah.
thing I ever want is like my family or something get drugged into something, because
Oh god, yeah. Seriously,
I'll fucking kill somebody unironically. Like,
Yeah,
I'll
no.
say that right here.
It
now. I'll
is
fucking
it
not
is like
hesitate.
unironically really fucking annoying. I as a person who can like kind of attest to that, like it is really
Oh, yeah, you-
fucking annoying when people will do that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, flat out, like if that happens, if someone like tries to go after one of our family members, like,
Oh,
oh
but-
well, we know where your mom works, or we know where your sister lives. I'll be flat out and be like, yeah, if you try to post that, I'll kill you. Like, I'll
Yeah.
actually just fucking
If
kill
I
you.
find out where you are, and you leaked any information about my family, I'm gonna drive to your fucking house. I'm going to kill you.
Yeah.
That is my fucking stance, and I'm very clear on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that is the line you don't cross, and once that's
I
crossed...
understand we're backwoods hillbillies, and we're very fucking insane. But I'm very staunch on that. I will kill somebody for it.
It's like, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Zim the Despot, $5. Guys, help me being swarmed by Snapchat skanks. How to get rid of them.
Don't add them on Snapchat.
There you go.
Tell them you have a massive PP.
Tell them you have
and they can
AIDS.
Just
Tell them you got AIDS.
send them links to the Bible.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Tell them you've got the AIDS.
Yeah.
I've got the AIDS, but
You gotta be like Frank. You gotta be Frank in the water park episode.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, bro, I got AIDS.
Yeah.
I got AIDS.
Like, you never know, one wrong post on social media can ruin your life. And that is the frustrating thing, when
Yeah.
you deal
Oh,
with
yeah.
people who cannot let go and they're so terminally online. Like, this is going to sound completely off subject, but I'm paying attention to kind of the rogue internet man shit about how he just fucking deleted
yeah.
fucking everything and
Yeah.
vanished. And I've
Yeah.
been hearing some of the people that knew him come out and go, you don't understand, this dude was like terminally online. Like, he would be part of groups dedicated to pushing streamers to try to blow their brains out. Like trolling groups that would try to like fuck with streamers to the point they'd shoot themselves. Like, that's what Shitlord Bill says.
Same
Very
guy that
base.
covered Chris Chan, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The Aiden LARPer.
Yeah. Literally, like, the Shitlord Bills, who was apparently a friend of his, said all Rogue would do is try to, like, rope you into a gay op. Like, he swears up and down, it's like he was trying to get him to look at CP so he can hold that over him. It's like, dudes like that just don't understand, like, there's a difference of the real world where real shit and real consequences can happen and internet shit.
Yeah.
There are people that have very clearly gotten to a point where they're so distant from the consequences, the very physical consequences of their actions, that they're willing to do this batshit stuff.
Yeah.
Or try and get other people looped into doing batshit stuff.
Yeah, yeah. And it's a thing of, like, I just don't want to fucking deal with that.
Yeah. It's understandable. Who's the new guy? Is another voice in my head. I'll link his channel. And this is Mr. Flamenco.
One guy
Oh
wants
God,
to know if you
where's
heard of
my
reviews.
where's my flamenco?
Yeah.
Were you Flamenco?
Yeah, one guy wants to know if you heard of Quentin reviews.
Quentin, I've done a few videos on Quentin. Quentin is an interesting figure that I think gets kind of maligned in certain. So like the Lindsay Ellis stuff, that's the stuff I covered.
Yeah.
A lot of people say it. I don't think that Quentin was being like a weird sex pervert with Lindsay Ellis.
I don't think so, no.
I think Quentin is just a lonely dude. I think Quentin doesn't have any friends.
Yep.
And is
Well, he pushed
a
his friends away.
extremely neurotic individual online who is
Yeah.
like one of those types that gets
Yeah.
way too involved with their
Excuse me.
personal reputation.
Yeah.
Well, like Quentin had his friends, and he pushed them all away.
Because they want to hang out with the cool kids, quote
Yeah.
unquote.
And now he's
Yeah.
trying to grift and hang out with all these other people, and he's realizing like, hey, they don't want to be your fucking friend.
Yeah. Not only do they
Well,
not wanna be
it's
your
not
friend,
even
they're
that
bad
they don't
people.
want to be your friends. It's that like even being perceived as a bad person is enough to like fucking ruin you in their eyes. Like these
Right,
people, if there's enough of a fucking like unironically, because the Lindsay Ellis stuff specifically, she got fucked. And it's really it's honestly kind of sad, but it's like sad in a way that like a person who's a
Self-fulfilling
alcoholic
prophecy,
like drinks themselves to death.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like it's sad, but you kind of brought it on yourself type stuff.
Yeah.
Where you cater to an audience of people that are so neurotic and like fucking horrible, and you don't want to call them out because you have this like weird political idealization of like how it's going to be perceived.
Right.
What I
Like
firmly
literally,
believe,
she said that.
Yeah, what I firmly believe, like this is something that, you know, just comes from watching so many different YouTubers do the exact same shit years and years and years, you know, for years and years and years. everyone wants the next gold mine. They want that next big trend to secure their finances. Back in like 2016 timeframe, it was anti-SJW stuff, the skeptic stuff. Make fun of a crazy feminist, and you would make buku bucks.
Yep.
I mean, that's actually
now-
kind of coming back too, apparently.
It's starting to come back because everyone tried the opposite. They thought, okay, we got done with this. Let's do the opposite. Let's actually try and say, well, what if the woke had a good point? Wasn't it so cringe how we all did anti-SJW stuff? Then their own audience ripped their ass open going, no, these are fucking horrific human beings. They're fucking criminals. What the fuck are you talking about? We were all just cringe.
As Rekieta, as Nick Rekieta said, it's not very difficult to understand. They just want to rape kids.
Yeah.
Literally.
There's a very, very clear line between being a good person and being a bad person.
Yeah. And the issue is, because it was getting to the point, even like apolitical video game channels were losing their shit and getting more and more political and insisting on adding political commentary. Like, Quentin was just some fat guy that talked about Nickelodeon shows. Right. And then out of nowhere, he's like, I want to talk about communism. I want to talk about socialism. And everyone ripped his ass apart for it.
He wanted to live with ContraPoints.
Yeah.
Oh,
he wanted
God.
to make ContraPoints' underwear.
Yeah. Like, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, like, to be fair, Quentin's not the only person to, like, unironically, like, venerate ContraPoints as a fucking god.
The thing that I think
not
is
by
really,
any
really,
means was he the only one.
I think the thing that makes Quentin really, really bad.
If it wasn't for the fact that Contra like knowingly courts these people and like lays like effort to these people, I'd feel kind of bad for them because I think they are also terrified of their audience and terrified of like pissing their audience off. But at the same time, it's like, well,
Isn't that how you created?
Yeah, you get what you fucking deserve. Like maybe don't give the mentally ill like this idea that their grievances are valid, you know?
If you don't want to burn with Satan, stop putting the fucking brimstone down.
Yeah.
You know, it's,
oh god. I don't know much about Crows of Judgment. I think he doesn't like me because I'm tight with Augie and because I don't know. I think he's just a retard. He's friends with that Sen guy too, and that guy's a retard too. I will literally fight him anytime though. Lol.
Scuba Dan for 60 fake monies. Hey, it's great to see Flam on the stream again. Hello, Dogman. Lolly, would you say you're a whiskey guy? Shota, how are you finding the music? Did you know that no mine exists that you can trigger, but if you don't move, it doesn't?
But if you don't move, it doesn't. Exactly. I am enjoying the songs you're sending me, Dan. I appreciate that. They're good.
I really hope you didn't step on a landmine, man.
I still got both his legs. He can
true.
text.
That is true.
Listen, if you're, I think it's Steph Leppard, right? The guy who has like one leg or not one leg, one arm, and still manages to drum.
We saw like a concert with Def Leppard and Journey. Def Leppard did a good job. Their drummer, he's fantastic, even with one arm.
All of them are scared of their audience except people like Vosh, and everyone dislikes him as a result. Well, because Vosh is his audience. Vosh
has found a extremely dedicated audience that really won't challenge him on anything.
The dude
my stream died too.
The dude spent like an hour arguing the periodic table is arbitrary, and Actual Chemist was like doing a react stream to that.
Yeah,
and he was losing his fucking shit.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not even like an actual chemist. Like I took a semester of Chem 1. It's like the way that the periodic table is organized specifically is like anything but arbitrary. It's like, hey, there's like this specific like, you know, placement of electrons and protons that specifically determine whether or not something is like one element or another.
Right,
and
it's very, very intentional.
Well, the organization of it is intentional, like unironically. Like the reason why the periodic table is the way it is because these elements act in a very specific way.
Giga Chad for $1. Reminder: Quentin's trans commit mommy makes fun of people who can't afford transition. Also, Lolly, ask him if he's aware of the ContraPoints video where he's snorting his estrogen pills with coke. I think he'd appreciate that. Oh yeah.
I mean, ContraPoints is like. ContraPoints and substance abuse goes together like ContraPoints and substance abuse. Yeah.
That's because Vosh literally just bans whoever disagrees with him from his chat. Yeah. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. The funny thing is, he has like an extremely abrasive personality and a very sordid past, which kind of like culminates in him always going to with his audience. The other person that I'm always kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop is H Bomber guy with his
Fucking hate
with
H-Bomber
his
guy.
with his something awful history.
Yeah.
Eventually that will come to a head, and he will get fucked up the ass for that.
You can
Like-
never escape your past.
He's one
Well,
of
you
those fucking
can escape.
apologists.
The thing is, you can escape your past. You just have to like, you have to have a audience that like doesn't look at like things that you did 15 years ago as indicative of your entire like value
That is true.
system or something.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, that is true. Where like if he cultivated an audience where it's almost like a, I bring up Mandalore because I really like Mandalore. I love his videos. If it come out that he posted on V and did a bunch of like edgy jokes and shit, no one will care because like Mandy's never really done anything to say he did otherwise.
Right.
I mean, he's never seemed like the kind of guy to moral fag about shit.
The only thing I can say about
The
only thing I can say about Mandalore, the only thing I know, and I don't know if it's true or not, is that Mandalore used to be like very open and like okay. The two political things I can say about Mandalore is he was very open and very welcoming of like some communists on his Discord back in the day until they became so fucking obnoxious that he just like said no, fuck this, and moved all of his people on his Discord server to Seth's.
That's
And the other thing is that like I think the only like political position that I would ever attribute to Mandalore is that he's probably very anti-police, or at least anti-American police, because he's like
it's possible.
He will he will put in specifically in like various amounts of videos whenever a cop gets brought up, he will like take shit pot shots at them. To an extent that I like accept, like, because I'm not like I'm pretty right wing, but I'm not like the most I'm not the most like sympathetic of like asshole police officers or something like that.
Yeah. And
yeah,
it is
Mandalore
fine.
Gaming.
Yeah,
Mandalore Gaming.
It is fine to have those opinions. No one cares, and
Yeah.
he does manage to do it in a way where it is funny. You know,
He
he's not
manages
taking
to
like
do it. He manages to do it in a way that, like, I personally, as a politically like somewhat savvy person, will pick up on it. But like random normies aren't getting browbeaten over the head about it. You know what I mean?
It's not a
Mandalore is
5-minute
very
rant.
subtle.
It's
Yeah,
not a
you're not-
5-minute rant about BLM.
Yeah, he's not taking time, like a dedicated amount of time out of his video about a fucking video game to be like, all right, guys, like, we need to talk about society.
Yeah.
Right?
God.
I feel like he at least understands, like, hey, I'm a dipshit on the internet that talks about fucking video games. So I'm gonna, through just human nature, my opinions are gonna seep through into my humor. But I don't need to be fucking grandstanding out for anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are there to talk about nerd shit.
Yeah. I like with Mandalore specifically. I think like I don't know. He did like a 1350 joke, I think, back in the day with back with like his what's it called? Fuck.
I know he has had edgy jokes.
Yeah, he's had edgy jokes, and it's like, okay, he knows about the jokes. He's just not an asshole about them.
Yeah,
Whereas
no,
like
it's to entertain.
Whereas like I think H Bomber Guy's Ruby review is like really bad, just simply because like he can't get over the fact that like an allegory for a civil rights organization was subverted by bad actors that used it for their own cynical means and might have engaged in terrorism. It's like
you mean we're trying to add just a tiny bit of depth?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not even depth. It's like unironically the same thing about like Magneto. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like people who have like maybe valid concerns, but go about it in ways that are like undefendable or whatever. And although unironically, like there's a lot of people that unironically do like Magneto did nothing wrong posting or something.
And guess what? He would have killed you.
Yeah. Guess what? You're not fucking special, bro.
Yeah. The way it is it's like it's like the SpongeBob episode about unions. It's like it has a message of like, hey, worker exploitation's bad, and it adds like that one extra step of but sometimes they can take it too far and fuck up the very thing they're trying to compromise with and just ruin it for everybody. Like, you have that very basic, literal children's show morality lesson of it's okay to fight for what you believe in, just don't take it too far. Yeah. And for some reason nowadays, we're seeing people get so politically obsessed with shit that they view that as a personal insult. Like they were arguing over the fucking the two characters from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Where like one of them was the chick who bloodbended an entire village, and then the dude who wanted to like flood an entire town to kill like 5 Fire Nation dudes.
Yeah.
Like, they're unironically like, why are you painting them as bad? It's like, because they are bad.
Yeah, they're
to carry
literal
out mass
fucking
genocide.
terrorists and literal fucking blood mages. Like, no, they're bad. They're bad. Like, hey, bad can create bad, you fucking retard.
Yeah.
These are bad people.
But for some reason, they really do believe that, like, no, but ends justify the means. Like, no, they don't.
Yeah. It's like, there are definitely ways you can go about it that doesn't involve, like, committing genocide. Yeah. Genocide bad, period.
Yeah. Well, the way it works
like,
is
hey, if it's like, would you rape a child to save 2 people's lives? It's like, probably not, honestly.
No.
Probably not.
Asking me to do it.
Are you?
Yeah,
I
tried to kill the guy asking me to do it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Are you an animal? Are you gonna let these 2 people die? Why won't you rape the kid? It's like, because I have fucking morals. You're a fucking monster.
Yeah.
And it's like, maybe, like, I don't know, a quick death is, like, a little bit less traumatic than raping a kid. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, bro.
It's also the thing
utilitarians are, like, literally just, like, serial killers with extra steps.
Pretty much. It's also a thing of, like, you're dealing with people who genuinely have no concept of what a dire situation looks like.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go out of your way to watch shit about, like, if you watch documentaries about, like, war zones or third world countries or anything like that, you get a new perspective on the world where you understand how fucked something can get. Yeah. One of the best documentaries I've seen recently was This is Congo, which is just about the Congo, the Republic of the Congo. And they literally say that there's a civil war that kicks off, like there's a civil conflict that kicks off at least once a year. Yeah. Because all you have to do is walk over the border to, I want to say, Rwanda? There's a nation right next to them where the rivers are full of precious gems that in Rwanda are useless because they're everywhere. But over that border in Congo, for some reason the price is just fucking skyrocketed. Or you have contacts that can sell them to jewels in America. So all it takes is some dude walking over a border, picking up jewels, selling them, and they get ass loads of firearms. And boom, they have their own. They have their own army.
Yeah,
they have their own army, and they can do whatever the fuck they want, which includes rape, murder, ethnic genocide. They can do anything.
Your uncle, he's got some diamonds. He's a fucking warlord now.
Yeah, literally.
Get in the truck. Let's go.
He's a warlord now, and you see the effect that has on people of like, how the fuck do you live in a place like this?
Yeah, how does it affect people when like literally every month is a new civil war?
Yeah,
and the answer is not good. The answer's not good.
Yeah, and you see something like that.
Ergonomic chair, but the Fire Nation was the ones committing the genocide. Those 5 Fire Nation people in the Earth Kingdom village that Jet wanted to like flood to like kill everybody in there, they weren't engaging in a genocide. They were probably just like, hey, occupy this area, and they're like, yeah, okay, we'll do that. I mean, like, at that point, the Fire Nation isn't like genociding the Earth Kingdom or anything like that. The just following orders thing, it's like a lot more understandable because they're not like rounding up Earthbenders to put them into death camps or some shit.
It's the berry thing.
Yeah, it comes down. It comes down to this issue where, at least how I see it with the Avatar thing, you are literally risking making the Earth Village go to war with the Water Tribe because they'd view that as an atrocity.
Yeah.
Like, you murdered an entire town for 5 dudes.
Yeah.
What's making us not just sign up with the fire village?
They were rounding up earthbenders into death camps on the ocean. No, they were rounding up earthbenders into like a metal prison to like contain them for some like erratic reason because they didn't want to like have people die in war in a kid's show. Like they would, especially with like the bloodbender, they went to excessive lengths to make sure that like they could contain waterbenders without killing them. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, we gotta like high tier chain you up when we're giving you your like water. I don't even want to know what they did to like make sure that they didn't like water bend their urine or some shit. But I don't know. Listen. That is legitimately the only downside of Avatar: The Last Airbender is that it had to be on a kids TV show.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the fact that it was on kids TV show, they could just kill enemy combatants.
Yeah.
Biggs for $2. They tried to say the Avatar character characterizes oppressed people fighting against their oppressors is always going too far. I guess Yang, Katara, and Sokka don't exist. Yeah. Literally, the characters that expressly say we can't be as bad as them, or we'll continue the cycle.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird. It's very weird. And it's like one of those little tisms that pop up because it's in a show where you can't even fucking say kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it that Aang said? It's like I messed him up pretty bad or something like that.
Yeah.
I fucked him up real good. Thank you, Aang. Very nice.
Very, very nice, Aang. Yeah,
nice.
But it's just, as stated, it goes to show just sort of like how out of touch a lot of people are, and I do blame it on the terminally online thing. Nobody can get their fucking head out of Twitter for like 5 minutes.
Oh god, yeah,
Twitter
people aren't real people. Like
Seriously,
they're glow in
really
the dark.
not.
They really are glow in the darks.
Yeah, where it's like
I know. Sozin definitely genocided the air nomads. That's unambiguous. I'm saying that like the other steps that they went through to like say, hey, by the way, until Ozai decided to like do his whole Phoenix King thing because he literally wanted to genocide the rest of the world. That's unambiguous at that point, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense because the other like aspect of the war effort is like, I guess controlling territory or some shit like that where you're gonna like kill it. Listen, Ozai becomes kind of a cartoon villain at the end. That's the other downside of Avatar.
He really does. Everyone watch Beast of No Nation. Yeah, exactly. It's like...
Yeah, Beast of No Nation. My brow down. My brow down.
Make that 9-year-old experience what it's like to cut a man's head apart with a machete.
This is such a good movie.
Really
is blood wet? No, blood has water in it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Walkers
guys.
must hate Avatar.
Wait, I have a question. Do you guys think water is wet?
Yeah.
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 Feels wet.
Wait, what? No, water's not
feels
wet. Water feels wet, but water isn't wet.
I see you're taking the Twitter road.
Oh, is that really? Oh wait,
here. We're just gonna kill you.
Oh shit! Is that really the Twitter route? Fuck.
You think...
Never mind. Maybe water is wet. Shit.
You think I can't turn this on you? You think I can't win? I can win against anybody.
I don't have to argue. I just have to kill you.
I see the definition of wet as being like covered in water. It's like you're only wet if you're covered in water, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Or only wet. But
so by that logic, water isn't ever covered by itself. It's only part of itself.
What is
now,
also a descriptive word, though?
I will say this though: water isn't dry either.
What if you put oil in water? Wouldn't it be wet with oil?
Oil rises to the top, so they never touch, or they do touch, but they don't mix.
Pitchfork slowly rising up. We're just gonna kill him.
How dare you challenge my worldview?
Aang, I can't just kill the Fire Lord Sokka. Sure you can.
Hey, you can break his fucking neck.
We're just gonna kill them all.
All right, the water statement was too far. Chad is now comparing you to Vosh. You're off the deep end, bro. You're banned permanently. I'm sorry.
You went after their water.
Wait, is water is wet saying that there's nothing illegal about child pornography?
To them,
bro.
yes.
Never mind. Water is wet. Water is wet.
That's how you win an argument. You just compare something small to something 10 times bigger.
I kneel.
It's your fault for tackling the water question.
You should have tackled something like normal.
Listen.
Car's
I may or may not be a shill for big water. Okay.
There you go.
Ooh. Listen, I'd be lying if I didn't say I didn't like.
How the hell
water.
do you think these corpses got around like the skeleton of your master? He didn't ask them to nicely lay down and just stay there.
They just got really old.
They're just sleeping.
Aang, those are skeletons. They're sleeping skeletons.
They're just sleeping. They're sleeping skeletons.
Don't shit talk, Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones will fuck you up, man.
Mr. Bones gonna kick your dick.
Mr. Bones gonna find your fucking family, man. It's fucked up. Water is a racist bigot and doesn't deserve to be wet. I don't know what happened to you, chat, man. You changed.
Big Aqua.
Listen, chat. You think you're racist? I can be way more racist than you. You don't know who I am.
Oh,
Wait,
Flem,
have you guys seen that? Wait, have you guys seen that?
The Goku thing?
No. Hold on. I wanna show you guys a YouTube video, and I want you guys to show your chat, okay?
Flem, you weren't even there for the Kakarot stream. You've got no fucking idea how bad it gets.
No, it's better. Hold on.
Like I said, go on.
I want you guys to play this video on your stream. This video is amazing, and I know who made this rant. This guy is great, and it's funny as shit.
Is it as good as the guy with the Punisher shirt?
No, it's better.
All right, give me a sec.
Let me know you guys are. Let me know when you guys start this, okay?
He's setting it up right now.
I'm setting it up right now.
All right.
Water is in fact a ploy created by the Rothschilds to trick us into thinking we need water to survive.
There better be echoes on the Roths on that one.
I am a Mongolian. We are a horde. What the fuck is happening? Chat.
Oh wait!
Fix your
Did
shit.
you guys start? Go
Not
back.
yet.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, some guy just went, I am Mongolian.
I am Mongolian.
Yeah, just wait. It's great. I promise you. You guys are gonna love this. Okay.
Yeah, Napa did happen. Vegeta. I found those kids, Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Back in the good old days.
Okay.
Go Snappa.
Go snap.
Well, you're just talking like a Mongoloid.
I don't give a fuck. I am a Mongoloid. In my heart, I'm a Mongoloid.
It's peeking the mic.
It was peeking the mic pretty bad. We couldn't hear it, but I feel so bad for chat.
You guys are gonna like this. I promise you. You guys are gonna like this video. In chat,
Alright.
Lolly's chat. You guys are gonna love this. You're gonna enjoy it.
All right, we're gonna start it.
Well, you're just talking like a Mongoloid.
I don't give a fuck. I am a Mongoloid. In my heart, I'm a Mongoloid. That is what I am. We are a horde. That is what we are. Yes, we are that. We are 100% that.
That's not something to be proud of.
It is something to be proud of. Because the Mongols are the ones that created civilization. And you created nothing but barbarism. You're the barbarian. You destroyed the treasures of mankind. The Mongols only united it. What the fuck do you know about civilization? What the fuck do you know about pride? What the fuck do you have to be proud of? Except looting, genociding, and destroying the cultures and peoples and wealth of this world. What the fuck do you know, cunt?
Well, you're the one shipping out. So.
I am shipping out because I'm a human being, and you're a little soy boy cunt bitch. You don't know who the fuck I am.
No, I see you. I think you're a Mongoloid. That's what
I am a Mongoloid. You're right. It is what I am, and I'm proud of that.
Well,
It's
it's
an
an
out.
anthropological term. It doesn't actually.
Okay. So what's your point? You ugly, disgusting, ugly, disgusting, barbarian, smelly piece of shit. You want to talk racism? I can be way more racist than you, Angloid. What fucking civilization did Angloids ever fucking have? And neither the Romans took all of you in your ass to give you any civilization. You never had any of your own. You want to be racist? I could be way more racist. You want to talk shit about Asians? What the fuck do you have on Asia, huh?
I have nothing on it.
You have nothing, because you're a can't coach.
More racist than you.
It just sounds like any Friday for us.
I don't know about you, but I kind of want to prowl the step now.
It's just me and Irishmen fucking calling each other fucking like potato nigger and TP nigger for 30 minutes straight.
Just getting super violent about arguments that don't matter.
Oh, absolutely. That's how you know you're friends.
It's like a lefty Alex Jones rant so hard, left is right. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
That video is just so fucking good.
Raise the step.
It's beautiful.
Chat, can you be way more racist than he is? I don't think so.
What civilization have you created, Angloid?
Angloid.
Fucking.
Shane Stahl asks, have I ever heard of Hunter Avalon? I've talked to Hunter Avalon a couple of times. He's like shoe on head, but he isn't like a 7 out of 10 e-girl. So
he doesn't have the nudes to back it up.
He doesn't have the tits to radically change the position of his content to the point that he like hardcore sims for communists and shit like that.
He's not good enough to wear the FBI jacket, okay?
Seriously.
Yeah.
Angloid,
I don't know.
Excuse me, I'm a caucasoid.
I don't even think I would like like, you know, Black Dog Knight's shoe on head. I don't think I would do that.
Is she good enough to Black Dog Knight?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, that's the thing. She was one of those girls where she's so desperate for attention that it goes right back around to being gross. It doesn't even matter how pretty she might be.
She was the Nina of e-girl commentators.
Yeah.
You give me 6 shots of Everclear. You put me in Shoes DMs, and I will have her. I promise you that, Loli.
You're gonna have syphilis.
Fuck
She's
yeah.
like the Nina. She's the Nina of e-girls.
That's
Do I
why
watch
the
Dova
Everclear is
Hottie?
important.
Yes, I do watch Dova Hottie. Dova Hottie is fucking funny as shit.
The Everclear is to purge your blood of impurity.
God,
Yeah,
I don't know how funny does your chat think of just like
If you say anything
not
enough
liking-
times, they'll fucking love it.
Yeah, how anti-Semitic is your audience? I guess. Question.
Memetic, quite literally, if we just say something enough, they'll repeat it.
I gotta say Gohan.
Okay.
I gotta say Gohan.
I've got another video for you guys. Okay, you guys are gonna like this. This video is from Dova Hottie's unbiased history of Rome, and it's fucking amazing. Okay, I want you guys to watch this on stream. You guys are gonna like this.
She's a white woman, Loli. Which one isn't an attention
This
whore?
is the history of one of the greatest emperors, Hadrian's like greatest military conquests.
Scuba Dan for 15 fake monies. I demolished a UNRA clinic in Gaza. I win.
That's pretty based.
Dan, you can't just say that in chat. I know it's true, but you can't just say that.
You can't just come in here and say something that makes us look stupid.
Yeah,
I've killed way more people than you, Dan. You can't prove it. You can't prove it.
But you guys, I think your chat's gonna like this if they've never watched Dova Hottie. This is a YouTube channel I can actually recommend too. His video is like fucking great.
Yeah.
So tell me when you guys are ready.
It is being converted now.
Yeah, we're trying to download it.
Yeah, let's go. Sorry, I'm a little drunk, everybody.
That's fine. That's what makes it good.
Yeah.
Just make sure the trash can is at arm's length.
Yeah. And make sure I don't try to get into a immunocompromised VTuber's DMs.
Well, it's not about trying. It's make sure you don't fail in doing it.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah,
that really
the
matters.
fact that I never got a response back is actually the saddest part.
That's the part that hurts.
You know what's like really bad though too? Like that Twitter account, losing that Twitter account really sucked. Because I fucking had Nux Taku as a mutual too.
Really?
Yeah, he like
My
he
man was networking.
unironically liked the coverage and shit. He said my thumbnails were absolute dog shit, which they are. But he liked the videos, and it's very sad I lost that mutual.
Right.
Yeah, that's sad. Yeah.
As long as the VTuber doesn't send you a panty NFT.
I
Make it
mean,
7
I don't
shots.
know. Is there any pandy NFT that I would buy? Maybe Watson's. Maybe
Not from
Watson's, but
Not from a VTuber, man. Like,
Nah.
anything that ever leaks is they're either a fucking, like, a whore or they don't know how to take care of themselves properly.
I'm not gonna lie. Callie actually is kind of cute IRL.
Oh, did she get doxxed proper? Poor lady.
I mean, not even doxed. Like, or I'm sorry, Callie's roommate is very cute. Karen is very cute.
There you go.
Kelly's roommate's really hot.
Yeah, sorry, I get in trouble for that. Yeah. Nux is also chums with Ricada. Is he really? Oh shit. Okay, that's why.
Ricada's getting. See, Ricada just said Lolly's name was sus, okay?
Yeah.
And that was a slight
Yeah.
you can't stand for.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, some people in my chat think your name is pretty sus too. But I think
It's good. It keeps retards away.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
the
think I've ever seen you cunny post. So I mean,
That's
I
my
think
job.
you're good.
That's not Lolly's. That's my job.
If you
Soda does whatever he can to fuck people.
any listen, I get a little sussed out at cunny posting. That's the only thing I can say.
Listen, as long as you're not fucking posting CP, I honestly couldn't fucking care what you post.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
If someone's posting CP, hunt them the fuck down, report
Let's
them, whatever
go.
the fuck you can. But like, if it's a fucking drawing, I don't give a shit. Like I could care
The
less.
drawing stuff.
It could be sus. It could be sus.
don't- The drawing stuff, I'm like really iffy on, and I'm like weirded out. I don't think it's the same thing, but I think it is pretty fucking bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have to make sure chat knows because chat will spurg out about stuff, and it's like there's a very, very real difference about someone drawing something, and yeah, they can be weird for drawing it.
I
and
don't know if
exploiting an
there's
actual
really
child.
a difference. I don't know if there's really a difference. Is the main problem? Like I think
way-
like the unironic lolly posters are
The
like.
way I view it, the way I view it is that there's, I always kind of take it as like this. You have lolly characters in anime. Not all of them have to be sexualized. A lot of them are literally
Like Shriek is not sexualized. She has like a maybe
pure.
like semi crush on Guts, but it's more of like she just like likes a cool, strong father-like figure in her life. Or
There's
There's
a
a
lot of
same
them that
or,
are blatantly supposed to be little sister / daughter inserts.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
get to fantasize that you're a
like
dad
Anna
taking care of a girl.
or Anya or whatever her fucking name is in Spy Family. Like she's like
Exactly,
supposed to be
exactly.
like, hey, look how cute it is to have kids. Go fuck a woman and have sex and procreate.
Yeah.
You fucking
Exactly.
retard.
Yeah, the stuff stuff Shadman did was gross. Yeah, Shadman was literally drawing a man's daughter, and I don't like that. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That goes
That
right
I
on
feel
that line,
can be conflated with exploiting an actual child because that's quite literally
Yeah,
what it was.
yeah,
It was an actual
exactly.
child.
Yeah.
See,
The
so
way-
there you go. Any suss out things, like I think you guys are like 100% on page with the stuff that I say and believe.
Well,
so
it comes down to like when you have the daughter figure insert, or like they're blatantly a petite woman and not actually supposed to be a kid. Like,
Oh yeah.
that's one thing, because there are lolly characters that are just women who are short and flat, and that's it. They're not really a lolly. It's just they're small.
Like
Can't take those words out of my
Tatsumaki from One Punch
One
Man.
Punch Man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Megumin from Konosuba, blatantly that where.
Well,
it's not meant to be
Megumin
a
is
little
like
girl.
Megumin is like literally 15 years old too. So.
But there's a
be fair.
difference between her and her little sister. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Absolutely.
When you dip into that, where it is a child character being sexualized, that says a hell of a lot about the people consuming it and the person creating it. And not
Okay.
in a way of,
See,
like,
there we
if
go.
it was-
There we go.
Yeah.
That,
If it
that
was
like
played off
that right
before.
there, like unironically unsusses you out to like 80% of my audience, except for like
Well,
maybe like the 10% that are autistic and the
Like,
other
like-
10 that just fucking don't like me.
Oh, they're all autistic. The big thing about it is not conflating it with actual children being abused, because there are resources that get wasted that like are specifically for helping
Oh,
children
specifically in the UK. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen those statistics. Yeah.
Yeah, it happens
Yeah.
a lot.
out. It's so unfortunate.
Yeah, basically what it comes down to is it's all about the intent of the character, and
Yeah.
that's where you have to apply nuance. And asking the internet to apply nuance is like asking for the ocean to turn red.
As I said, they're all
Listen,
autistic.
listen.
work.
I 100% understand people that are sussed out by Chloe von Einsfern. There is like,
Yeah.
unironically, they're trying to appeal to a specific audience of like really fucking weird people.
What's your opinion on Jack the Ripper then?
Jack the Ripper is also kind of sus, but not as much as Chloe.
Yeah.
Chloe, like, unironically tries to, like, molest other girls.
Yeah. Well, like, Ilya is just really weird and uncomfortable if you're just, like, a normal dude experiencing it. It just makes you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it comes down to the basic thing of, like, there's too many people all at once saying too much, and it very, very easily turns into witch hunt, mob mentality, pitchfork, and torches.
Yeah.
You have people that say liking anime, period, makes you a pedophile, and that's one of those things of, like, how the
Look at you,
hell...
Noel. Come on, man, get your shit right.
It's like, how the hell is anyone supposed to logically catch this shit early and prevent it from happening if we use that vague of a standard?
Right.
You know what I mean? It's just something. Basically, it just... I don't know. It's a complicated thing, and I'm pretty much firmly in the camp of I'm not going to voice anything about it beyond that very basic. If it's meant to be a kid and it's sexualized, I have a problem with it, because that's the easiest thing to say.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think we're on the same page there.
Hey, don't post
and then
something
you've got
that's gonna
like,
get
and
the
then you've got
Discord
like this
taken
guy
down.
don't care in the chat that says they're unironically defending CP. It's like, bro, he like literally just fucking said the exact opposite. I'm sorry, you're just
that's
autistic.
what I mean.
See, that's
I'm sorry, bro.
That's
I'm
what we're
sorry,
talking
bro.
about. That's the
You're
problem.
just autistic. You're just not fucking like you're fucking crazy. You're neighbor cattle, bro.
That's
neighbor
what I mean.
cattle.
That's what I mean. Like, the argument
Yeah,
gets
like
way
Terry.
too emotional. Like, it gets too emotional, people freak out too hard, and it turns into something that no one can control. And then when everyone's proven wrong, or you miss a major opportunity to actually nail somebody down, everyone backs off and goes, well, we can't touch this ever again, which allows the problem to exacerbate. It's like the Kiro the Wolf thing. I view that as like the perfect example of how the internet should never fucking be detectives. They fucked that up so bad.
Kiro is like 100% guilty. It's just like
he was
not
guilty.
of anything that's like actually a crime in the U.S. It's that Kira the Wolf's the problem with Kira the Wolf is like a failure of the U.S. justice system and its ability to actually prosecute
they had what they needed, but Kira was given so much of a head start. He was able to bleach that shit.
Yeah, Kira was given ample opportunity to lock everything down.
I guess like the only benefit with the Kiro stuff is that Kiro was actively trying to like rehabilitate his public image, and literally nobody wants a fucking thing to do with him.
He's ruined. He's ruined, but he belongs in a jail cell. Because I firmly believe, in the bottom of my heart, he was way worse than what we even just saw from the leaks.
Yeah,
the leaks
just
alone,
the people that he was surrounded by, everything that was confirmed about them.
He was on first name basis with multiple child molesters, and I'm supposed to believe he didn't have child porn.
Yeah,
I guarantee he had material like that.
Well, I think the thing with Kiro. With the CP stuff, I think he had his stuff seized by the feds, and they didn't. It
was seized, but he had the chance to encrypt because that was the thing the cops were
he
had so much time that was tipped off because the internet was busy playing autist instead of trying to get this shit.
Which, by the way, I keep on saying this. If you think that you've stumbled upon a den of child predators, the last place you need to go to is YouTube.
Fucking police.
Take it to the fucking cops.
Me and Lolly have been very clear about this. You take it to the cops, otherwise you are you're ruining it for the cops. You're making it where these people can fucking get off scot-free because you're fucking it up. Yeah, you're not smarter. You're not smarter than the fucking police that are going to be doing the due process here. You're just not.
Yeah. And cops are retards. So
cops are fucking retards, and you're worse than them.
Yeah.
You're worse.
The best disinfectant, unless it's an open bleeding wound, then it's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, it comes down to that thing of everyone wants to be the guy to break the story. Everyone wants to be the journalist.
They
Everyone,
don't care about the fucking kids.
It's not even wanting to be the journalist. People want to be the person that gets the money from the clicks.
That too. That's why I use the term journalist, because it's basically they don't care about actually getting these
journalists
people in
aren't
prison.
people too. That's the other
real
thing
journalists
to
don't
remember.
exist anymore. Let's be real. Like real.
Journalists were never people. I'm sorry.
Journalists were never people.
The second you become a journalist, you become something less than human. Yeah, no, it's the fake one. It's the fake one. Shin-chan.
Yeah.
Shin-chan. That's the real one. That's the real one.
Yeah.
We're actually really good friends IRL, and I don't fucking hope that he gets mauled to death by dogs.
Yeah, but like the greatest award a journalist can receive is a bullet in the back of the head by the CIA.
Yeah,
that's how it is.
Because it means that they were doing their fucking job.
Yeah, I mean, and it's a thing that pisses me off where I stay. The internet detective shit drives me nuts because everyone just looks for a chance to rip at somebody, even if what they have is legitimately very substantial and should be taken to people that know what the fuck they're doing.
There's a reason when this stuff happens, the cops and literally everyone involved post just says, hey, bring it to the fucking police, bring it to the government first, so that it can be done.
Yeah, you can still make money covering it, bro. Just take it to the police and then wait.
If you're bringing it to the public before the people that can actually do something about it, it's very clear you don't care about the people that are being hurt.
Yeah.
You just don't.
That's like Resendez for $2. What happened? I just joined. We're just talking.
That's like unironically, I don't know, when it comes to like the stuff that I like to cover, it's generally stuff that like my coverage of it won't really do anything one way or the other. It might like help public perception. It might help like public perception of people who are maybe being maligned by something, but like I don't really have any effect on it or whatever. Like I have like 3 videos out there that are relatively well received when it comes to like public perception of certain people. I don't think I have like a video that's like tarnished a reputation. I don't think I want to do that either. Like there's except for like one person. There's like one person I want to do a video on because
I got beef with.
It's not even like I do have a beef with them, but it's unironically because they smeared a mentally retarded person as a pedophile. Like I do actually want to burn that person's house to the fucking ground.
The sad thing is there are several people that have done shit like that.
Yeah.
Funko Pop Adolf Hitler for $1. I'm sure the feds are having a blast at the Loli discussion. CP. Side note, someone tell this fucking Jew that it's not pronounced Shriek or Shrike. The Loli's witch name is Shrek. She owns a donkey and she lives in a swamp.
It's Wylad, dipshit.
Yeah. Wait. Does that make Isidro donkey?
Yeah, there you go.
Donkey! Get out of my swamp!
Yeah.
Captain Mercury for $2 dues. The only excusable internet I guess you mean investigator is Mama Max.
Even then, he fucks up a lot.
The only one that I think has a relatively spotless track record is CoffeeZilla. CoffeeZilla seems like he's a pretty straight shooter on a lot of the shit.
Yeah.
But he mostly just covers like crypto shit and banking stuff, I think, right?
Yeah.
And scams.
One guy even brings up, wasn't the people who leaked the Kuro stuff also in the Telegram chat? Yeah, they were open zoo files. That's what I mean by, like, there's so much that got fucked up by that whole situation.
It was people that were trying to, quote-unquote, clean up the furry community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all it did was give them all a chance to hide.
Yeah.
Like,
EDP was fucking botched because it's a fucking internet... It was an internet investigation.
Frederick Knudsen is also pretty good example.
Yeah.
Frederick Knudsen is like a pretty decent dude.
Does he do stuff like that too?
He doesn't really. He just covers like internet phenomena, but I think specifically like his Wings of Redemption thing, he did spend a good amount of time covering the people that are like autistically like hating on Wings.
Yeah, like actually obsessively against him. Yeah.
You get your fucking...
I kind of wish that he did that with the Dark Side Phil one because Phil has like some. Yeah, Phil has some detractors that are like just schizophrenics in general.
Like they're schizophrenics and they're just a lot of them are just bad people.
Yeah, like actually worse than Phil.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it kind of comes down to the fact of there's a big difference between just talking about some retard freaking out on Twitter and saying this, that, what have you. You know, it's like, oh, this guy had a mental breakdown because he couldn't go see a Marvel movie, you know? There's a difference between talking about that and flat out, hey, I think I stumbled into a legit child porn ring. I don't know where to go.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it comes down to you understand what exactly you're dealing with and the severity of it. Like, one guy just brought up my Cape Squarte, Archive the Wolf. Archive the Wolf legitimately tried to investigate, like, knuckled down and tried to give shit to law enforcement. It was just by the time it was all made public, Kiro was given plenty of time to wipe everything.
Yeah. It was all over fucking, like, the internet. It was all over YouTube. Everyone had the shit in their fucking mouth.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you think?
And to be fair, like, the only people that I really have a problem with are the people who like find out about it firsthand, and their first instinct is to like go to YouTube and make money off of it.
Yeah.
If you're covering what's already out there, I don't think that there's a problem with it specifically.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah.
Because like with YouTube, like, you know, you got to get things out like as they're happening, and I understand that.
Yeah.
It's the fact that like you jeopardize an investigation because of this.
Yeah. There's a massive difference between people making fun of the Axeman shit with like an Elden Ring review blew up into a bunch of people screaming at each other on Twitter.
Fucking Axeman. Axeman is going about it in the most retarded way of like nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit about what Quantum TV does on Twitter. No one fucking cares. He's abusing the DMCA copyright system to get rid of criticism. That's literally all you have to fucking go on about. And it's just like, if YouTube doesn't get rid of him, they're homophobic. It's like, shut the fuck up, Bridge. Shut the fuck up, Axeman. Shut the fuck up. He is literally perjuring himself doing this. Take his fucking ass to court, rape him to death in court. That's all you have to fucking do.
He has him on the cardinal sin of being a content creator, and he can't leave that at that.
Yeah.
That's all he needs. He has him on the cardinal sin. Actman had one, but he just can't stop spurging.
It was the moral fag shit.
It was the moral fag, and has bit him in the ass. So many people have turned their backs on him, and he's just a fucking... He's a news headline now.
Yeah.
And the problem with Actman is he's starting fights with people like Tommy C, who are just like, this is like kind of cringe, and the way that you're going about it isn't working. And it's just like, oh, maybe somebody should flag him. It's like, dude, can you stop being a fucking faggot, please? Please.
It's not just that. He's picking fights with people where their entire job is to stretch an argument out as long as possible.
Yeah.
They're getting paid the longer you make an ass of yourself.
Yeah.
And you're trying to fight with them?
Seriously.
Here's the thing. Like, when it first happened, Axeman had, like, all the big people he needed. He had fucking, like, Keemstar on his side.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that anymore.
No, seriously.
He's burned all those bridges.
Yeah.
He needs to stop taking it as, like, a personal...
Berry stuff.
He needs to stop taking it as a personal, like, fatwa.
Yeah.
He needs to, like, unironically, all he needs to do right now is fucking take Quantum to court, rape him to death in court, and then take the court ruling to YouTube and get the fucking channel removed. That's literally all he has to do. It's like, hey, the court found that this guy is abusing the copyright system. Get rid of him, please.
Yeah. What did Mama Max get wrong? It's not that he gets stuff wrong. It's more about the way that he goes about stuff.
Mama Max did this like, and it's hard to like argue that Mama Max did something wrong when he when he got the results that he wanted. That's the thing.
Yeah.
He's like, YouTube is defending pedophiles by taking down my video or whatever, and then
it was
YouTube
stuff like that.
But YouTube got bullied into like doing it, and fuck YouTube. So I guess it worked out. But like, you know. It's like, dude, just because somebody's not, like, taking your fucking personal vendetta as serious doesn't mean that they're, like, defending pedophiles, dude. Calm the fuck down.
And I feel like that's kind of where Axeman, funny enough, got the idea. It was, if I can make it seem like YouTube is defending bad people, I can get the result I want. Not understanding that,
Absolutely.
at the end of the day, it's
I mean,
up to whoever's looking at
unironically,
it.
that's how the world works right now. If you can convince enough people that, like, through their, like, whatever action that they're doing that are enabling bad behavior, they're implicit with that. That's like the law of the world right now.
Very
Well,
much
like,
so.
here's the thing, YouTube has always been a pick and choose platform. They always pick and choose what they want to enforce for certain people.
It's
And-
100% whatever they can get away with at the time without raising too much of a fuss. The fact that it was a trending hashtag for 2 days after Mama Max's video was enough to be like, okay, Mama Max will listen to you. We'll get your video back up or whatever.
Exactly.
We just don't, like, please shut up about it or whatever.
We
Like,
can go bye-bye.
yeah. That's why the only way that you can get like YouTube like YouTube
Do anything is to drag them in the mud.
Yeah.
Well, no, the only way that YouTube, like mainstream media sources, get YouTube to do anything is if they like give enough bad press and like chimp out enough.
Yeah. DSP
And it's
detractors of Wings competing to see who can be more genuinely unhinged than the person they're trolling.
Wings 100%. I talked to the guy who made the Wings 007 thing, where like he specifically edited the audio to make it sound as if like that guy was like actively calling Wings a pedophile, like with first-hand knowledge or anything. That guy is a piece of shit, and I fucking hate him.
You're right. That dude's a piece of shit. It wasn't about Wings. It was Weens, Weens, the people that try and troll Chris Tran, and like the Idea guys were literally blackmailing and mentally fucked up, an already mentally fucked up dude.
Yeah. Well, like, specifically that one guy. I think his name is also Josh. That guy that was like, give me money or else Hitler is going to fire a laser onto Quickville or some shit like that.
There were two people that were literally blackmailing Chris that had him unhinged, and Chris was selling all his stuff, trying to keep up with the mortgage and all that dumb shit, and he's taking that money and buying them like PS Vitas and buying them shit, and it took like Null and them way too long, and it's not their fault. It's not their job to fucking police him.
It literally came down to they were so used to Chris being stupid. Why would they assume otherwise?
Yeah, it took so long to be like, oh shit, there's someone actively getting Chris to do shit.
Yeah.
I legitimately feel bad for Null. I legitimately feel bad for Null that because it happened within 2 months. Like the Chris Chan like fucking his mom leaks happened 2 months after Null is like, okay, I'm gonna set up a GoFundMe. You gotta do these drawings. You gotta do all this. Okay, you gotta stay on top of this shit, and then we can get you to BronyCon, and maybe we can get you like into a full-time job or something.
And here's the thing, like, I think Null handled the aftermath pretty well, because he brought it to Chris Chan and he said, "Hey, are you like, is this what you're doing?" Yeah. And Chris Chan did his whole like deflect, like, well, blah blah.
Well,
and Null's like, "No, what the fuck are you doing?"
I'm helping Mama, and she's like responding. No, Chris, did you fuck your mom? It's like,
I think Null is pretty good at, specifically with Chris, getting him to cut to shit.
He is the older brother that Chris needed.
Yeah, because his older brother was off in New York.
Yeah. Yeon233 for $1. The problem with this day and age is unless you do something extremely unacceptable, unredeemable, the internet brain kicks in where people will be angry and shit for a week, then forget about it and move on. Many people have gotten away with it because of it. Yeah.
That's actually not true. There will always be a dedicated group of people that absolutely fucking hate you for the slight, and they will constantly bring it up. Like, Null speaking of Null, he still has to deal with the fact that people are like constantly bringing back like the Blockland forum shit that he posted. He doesn't believe in that anymore, bro.
Yeah.
Like, fucking calm down. Like, holy shit.
But Null has a lot of like bad shit that follows him.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I can always almost see where it comes from. Like, Null spurting out and being like, anime PFP, pedophile. It's because he moderated 8chan, and there was a lot of fucking CP going through there.
Yeah, seriously.
Like, I can see where it comes from, like, even though
okay,
it's
no,
not justifiable.
That's you're half right. You're half right. A lot of the shit that he gets is the Blockland forum shit, where he openly defended like people who are posting like sexualized Shota and Lolly shit.
Yeah.
Because Null used to have a diehard like libertarian free speech absolutist type thing attitude towards it.
Yeah.
But then when he opened up 9chan and he noticed that the people that were posting like literal child pornography and the people that were posting lolly shit happened to be like the same fucking people, it's like, oh no, they're all pedophiles. They just want to fuck kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that thing of,
it twists your fucking mental.
Yeah, it's that thing of like.
Also, the CP on 8chan specifically, like, it's very weird that the people that were talking about it, like that folding ideas guy, were the same people that apparently downloaded it for evidence or whatever, and that's why it was on the hard drive. That's why the child pornography was on my hard drive, because I downloaded it.
I was doing it for research, bro.
I was being a journalist.
Yeah. No, they're pieces of shit. They're pieces. It's the same shit as fucking like.
What is it with the like absolute piece of shit needs to fucking off themselves scumbag route of Channel Awesome? What is up with that? It's like joins Channel Awesome, becomes a piece of shit that becomes a massive. Like, except for Guru Larry. Guru Larry is the only person to not get the Channel Awesome curse.
I hate to say it, man, but poor Doug.
I know, right?
Kind of. Doug seems like he's a little bit of an asshole.
Oh yeah, no doubt he's an asshole, but like there's a difference between asshole boss and like Channel Awesome asshole.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't think it's Doug's fault that like Jew Wario raped a girl or some shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the Channel Awesome always screamed that.
At least he blew his brains out.
Yeah, Doug always seemed like he thought he was way better than he was, which everyone agrees on. Everyone agrees. Doug thought he was way harder than he was.
That's the Mabison costume.
Yeah, Mabison costume. Yeah.
That's the Mabison costume post of like.
Yeah.
Doug literally thinks of himself as like the next Spielberg or some shit.
Yeah.
And
he's pissed off at Spoonie being unprofessional in their YouTube internet movie.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, to be fair, like the problems with Spoonie are like unironically like understandable.
Spoonie has a lot of problems.
When you're like when the channel that you're affiliated with Twitter account is talking about how like he's gonna chain somebody up in the basement and essentially rape them, like like the Spoonie shit, it's understandable. The like sweeping the Jew Wario stuff under the rug, that stuff is like, no, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of comes down to a thing of Channel Awesome was that first attempt at YouTube company. You know what I mean? Like, because you look at it now, you have guys like Mr. Beast, where he flat out has a fucking restaurant chain. My brother was talking about how there's going to be one near here, near where we are.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Fucking Mr. Beast burger.
I don't want Mr. Beast in my state.
Yeah.
Is it any good though? That's the question. Because like, I mean, listen, I like a good burger the same as like any other person, you know?
Yeah. But the point is like, Channel Awesome was the first attempt at that. They wanted to be the guys to kick all that off. They wanted to be the pioneers. They got relatively pretty far, especially for what they were trying to do. The amount of passion and free labor that Doug Walker got out of like his shitty little internet company is nothing short of miraculous. I mean, it's a thing of they were genuinely doing really well for themselves. It was a thing of there was such hilarious mismanagement, and as time has gone on, you look back at that document and you're not really sure how much of it is legit versus how much of it is completely over-exaggerated,
how much
vindictive,
of it is a hit piece.
Hit piece thing. Lindsay was saying they didn't do enough to stand against Gamergate. It's like, fuck off.
Well,
Hey,
Lindsay,
hey, can you
Lindsay
unkill
Ellis,
Zoe Quinn's ex?
Lindsay Ellis is like unironically a fucking grifter. Like Lindsay Ellis is like Lindsay
drunk.
Ellis also probably caused Spoonie to lose his mind after he aborted his child.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that headcanon.
I as well.
There's so many of these fucking like internet people that have done terrible shit. Like I just said, like Zoe Quinn killed a man.
Full blown.
Like full blown killed a man. Drug his ass so bad that his own family turned their backs on him, and his
And then
only
he killed
way out,
himself. Yep.
Yeah, he fucking killed himself. She killed a man. There's no fucking
Lindsay
ifs, ands, or buts about
Ellis
it.
has a body count that has nothing to do with her sexual exploits. It's got everything to do with the fact that she literally fucking killed a man. Yeah.
And she was propelled upward for killing a man.
Yeah. A man ate a buckshot breakfast, and she got to write a comic series.
Exactly.
I mean, it's just one of those things. It's like you have that ingrained nepotism of just shitty, incompetent people propping each other up because the Dunning-Kruger effect. They had that slight moment of being kind of okay.
It's not the Dunning-Kruger effect. I think it's I think with Zoe Quinn and Anita Sarkeesian, and that's probably like the only real failure of Gamergate, aside from the people who like decided to make it their brand and tried to grift off of it.
Right.
Is that you gave enough of attention to these people so that they were able to successfully grift off a victimhood narrative that didn't really exist.
Well, that also kind of turns into that issue where they were making a lot of it up and propping themselves up as victims for like messages that you look at the accounts and they're created the day before they say they got the threats. That's a little weird.
They got to they definitely lied about shit and over exaggerated.
Brianna Wu, we know that happened.
Right.
Well, I mean, Brianna Wu lied about fucking fleeing her house. Like,
right.
No. That and also like tried to pass off Deagle Nation, like the fucking rant that he recorded after he got into his fucking car accident, as like a totes legit fucking viable death threat against them. Like, fuck you.
Yeah. The big problem, at least what it comes down to, is that in regards to Gamergate was, for one, it got co-opted. The fucking internet skeptics barged in and took everything over and turned it into a hilariously pretentious mess.
That's not the full problem. Like Sargon, I don't think Sargon was part of the problem. The part of the problem was the people towards the end where they were like, "Oh, hey, I'm in Gamergate. Pay for my fucking dental surgery or something like that."
Yeah.
Whenever you start to get
they just quite literally forgot what it actually was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
well, no, it's not.
Now, how many people ask what it really is?
Forgetting what it's about is a little too charitable towards these sorts of people. People saw a extremely profitable
actively derailed
movement. People saw extremely profitable movement. They saw people who are making money off of live streams about that, and then they decided to try to grift off of it.
Yeah, it's the shit you see now.
It's as
with,
simple as that.
Yeah, it's shit you see now with like Phantom Menace and Comicsgate. I don't want to disparage them as like, oh, they're shitty, but they are following the exact playbook Gamergate went through, where it starts off, they have that big grand message: we fight for the consumer, we fight for the audience, and then everyone gets on live streams, they start screaming at each other. Drama comes up. This guy's doxing this guy. This dude sent death threats to this dude's wife. This dude fucked this guy's dog. You know, shit like that. It blows up into something to where you get you just get like that fracturing where everyone's going their own way and stabbing each other in the back. Like, I mean, look at Comicsgate. It started off as we're gonna make our own alternative to Marvel Comics.
Right.
The one thing I'll give Comicsgate a little bit of credence for is that they are actively producing things.
Yeah.
They are actively self-promoting themselves with like things that are like actual tangible products, as opposed to like, I'm sad on the internet, give me money. And that part I can definitely respect a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. But in the same vein of that, you're running into that issue where everyone's using the comics to go at each other where it's like, well, I got my book out. Where's your fucking book? You know, shit like that.
Yeah, the infighting, and
Yeah.
like there's legitimately some autism that's going on with that too, which is like very disappointing. There are like I've only talked to him a couple of times, but I think Ethan Van Sciver is like relatively a decent dude. I think he's got
He looks like just a boomer guy you would talk to about comics if you go into a comic shop like 2 hours.
He's got a good heart in him. I don't think Rekieta is part of Comicsgate exclusively, but
think so. Rekieta's kind of like part of everyone. He just kind of
Rekieta generally strikes me as a good dude, so he kind of adds some legitimacy to any group that he like actively goes and defends with.
Well, like
EVS.
He was
EVS actively takes a leadership position in a lot of the shit too, which is like the like kind of gay shit that you don't necessarily want to be associated with, but if you are able to actively do it, can really stop your group from imploding. Like that's like the problem with a lot of these internet like spontaneous groups when you think of like Gamergate or even something like Occupy Wall Street. The main threat from within is people that co-opt it and actively dilute the message by making it about whatever the fuck they're trying to sell and whatever they're trying to grift off
bad faith actors.
Bad faith actors,
not bad faith actors, but like grifters, like specifically because they might fundamentally agree with the overall message, but then they try to make it about their pet cause and try to like shill their Patreon or whatever.
Power Rangers Aryan Thunder for $1. Lindsay killing Spoonie's kid was an interesting addition, so was her song The Rape Rap. But my personal favorite is the fact that she sneeds with that girl from Matilda. She and Nick Mullen have that in common, and that will always make me laugh.
God. I will say, the only thing I know about the girl from Matilda, and I don't know what her name is, like, actually, just, like, this is, like, a unironic Danny DeVito is actually, like, a pretty decent dude. He unironically pulled some strings with the company to, like, make sure that her mom got to see the film, like, the very first thing when, because, like, her mom was going through, like, terminal lung cancer or some shit during that or whatever.
Man, that hurts.
And it's unironically, like, actually very sweet, like, the active attention that he put into his, like, the child co-star on it.
Yeah,
and, like,
he made
was
sure
trying
she was okay,
Yeah, like, unironically, Danny DeVito, it seems like he's, like, one of the, like, the semi-decent people out there in, Hollywood.
That's cool.
Yeah. There's like a lot to do about her relationship with Danny DeVito that's like somewhat encouraging. Like it's also like the Macaulay Culkin Michael Jackson thing. Wait, by the way, are you guys red-pilled on the Michael Jackson never actually touched kids thing?
I fully believe he didn't.
Okay.
I do think he's innocent.
Good. I actually argue with people that thought that he was like actually guilty. It's like no, dude. Like child actors who were legit molested, who spent time with him, said that he never tried to touch them, and
Yeah.
Spectre 189 for $5. Jim's Law. As an online discussion grows longer, the probability of discussion about Gamergate approaches 1.
Yep.
It's
unironically, that's unironically true, and it's probably like Jim's like actual law.
Yeah.
Well, it makes sense because like with the Amber Heard shit, they were bringing up Gamergate. It's like God, they're trying to milk that titty for all it's fucking worth.
Yeah.
Well, that makes a little bit of sense because what they're fundamentally angry about is the fact that like these YouTubers are actively steering public opinion. You know what I mean?
More people were watching Rekieta's live stream of the Rittenhouse trial than they were watching the trial on TV.
Yep.
I mean, it's like it's a thing of people just flat out don't trust major media. They like YouTube man watching thing and telling them what they think. I mean, it's
at least a quote unquote good YouTube man is going to give you their fucking honest opinion.
Oh yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with it. In fact, a lot of the times when you get a good one, they will flat out say, "No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit." You know, obviously you do have that issue where you can have a flip side where you're having a Hassan where he'll flat out lie to your fucking face.
Yeah.
But it's just, it's how it is.
Nora,
Yeah.
do you have proof for that?
What?
Fun fact, Mara Wilson, Matilda, is a cousin of Ben Shapiro.
Is that true? I believe that. I unironically believe that.
Yeah.
Because they would
Damn it, Ben.
be around the same age at that time. Like,
Oh, fuck.
he would be doing his little Schindler's List on the violin.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I want to watch you dance, Ben.
by the way, Powder Keg, don't donate to me, but I will read the fan fiction when you can. It would probably be better if you did it through Streamlabs, but I gotta get some shit fixed up with Streamlabs. He got like some fan fiction written down and he wants me to read it. I read the
God.
Nick Fuentes Diaper Land
Okay.
fan fiction that he wrote too when I was suitably drunk.
They're asking if we're all going to appear at the battle for Jim's driveway. God, no.
That's what I
No,
wanted to... What
no.
the fuck is that?
Okay, so Ralph got really mad at Jim and is like
As he does.
This was back in like February, and he was threatening to like go to Gators Town and plaster like Gators a white supremacist around like all over town, and he decided that he was also going to go to Jim's house and do that. And then he kind of backed off about it, but then later on he's like, Medicare, I'm going to go and camp outside your house. And then people are like saying that the people who are going to go down there are going to participate in the Battle of
big
Jim's
brawl.
driveway. Yeah.
Like sick Jim, right? Like,
It's the ending of Suburban Nights. They're all
oh,
lying.
motherfucker,
Just they're
motherfucker.
outside of Jim's house.
It's gonna be Suburban Nights and Badassia, like all wrapped up into one. Yeah.
But they're actually shooting each other. And he's just screaming, aim, aim, aim.
We will
Aim, make
defend
sure you don't
ourselves.
miss.
We will defend ourselves. Aim, 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 aim.
Don't shoot until you see the whites of their eyes. The yellows of their eyes.
I know people give Andy shit about that, but, like, in all fairness, like, you never know how you're going to react in a situation where you feel like
And he
shit's about
was
to go
in a
down
high
until
stress
it happens.
situation. And he was
Yeah.
like kind of like scared for his life. I don't know,
Yeah.
dude. Like he's
It's
a little
funny
bit
as
of
hell, but I don't blame Andy for that.
Andy's
Like,
a
you
little
don't-
bit
yeah.
of Andy's a little bit of a retard, and he's Canadian, so he doesn't know how like gun
Being
laws work.
Canadian makes it terrible.
Yeah.
I see the one for $5. Hassan paints his fingernails. This makes
Fucking hate
any
Hassan.
and all opinions out of his mouth invalid by default. Nothing he says will ever hold merit for all time. Yeah, there you go.
I will
a good
say
way to look at
though,
it.
I will say my buddy Turkey Tom, he paints his thumbnails. Paints his nails. He's a pretty cool dude. But he's also into that whole scene aesthetic, and he like fucking
Okay.
lusts after scene chicks. So, he's like fully committed.
The
At
most,
least-
the most we'll say about Turkey Tom is he seems like the kind of kid we'd smack in the back of the head at work, going like, "Boy, get your fucking work done."
Get your
Tom
shit
is
together.
Tom is a good dude. I defend.
It doesn't matter if he's a good dude. You're gonna do it to fuck with him.
Yeah. But like Tom is a good lad. Tom is a good lad.
So I don't know him. I'll never meet the dude. I'll probably never talk to him.
He's like some Zoomer kid.
Yeah. He's a
That's
good
fair.
dude. He's a good dude.
Yeah.
Clam lusts after scene girls too. No. My girlfriend's not a scene girl, so I don't lust after scene girls. I just know that scene girls are pretty cute. Okay. Like, there's something about that. There's something about that alt chick look that's like, oof, boy,
Listen,
howdy.
They try to make it look like they don't care, while putting 10 times more effort into how they look. Okay.
So
Yeah.
like, okay, my philosophy towards like women and like age gap is I always default to my brother's experience when he dated a younger chick, where my brother's like 30 something, significantly older than me, and he dated a chick that's my age. At the time when he met her, she was 18, he was like 25.
Yeah.
He got so sick of her by the end. He flat out is like, I am so goddamn tired playing a fucking babysitter. Holy shit.
Right.
Like, because she would do
I
that
can
thing of like,
understand
well,
that.
I'm really anxious today and I don't know if I can go to work. And he's like, bitch, we got the fucking utility bills coming in. You're going to work.
Yeah. I don't know. I think my girlfriend's a little bit younger than me, and she's like relatively decent, but like she's also not retarded, so that helps too.
Avoid the e-girl.
It really also just depends that like women are when women aren't retarded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
It's almost like women are batshit insane 90% of the time.
women can be batshit insane, but women can also be like relatively decent. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They're either batshit insane or they're scary smart. There's almost no in between.
Chat wants to know what you think about EFAP.
I like Mahler. I like his videos.
Yeah. Mahler's cool.
He seems like he's a pretty good dude. I'd like to go on, but I don't listen. I'm not like I'm a bad person about this sort of stuff. I'm really bad at like, hey, you wanna have me on your streams or something? Oh boy, oh gosh, oh golly gee willikers. And it's like the thing I'm like really fucking bad at, and that probably is like going to hamstring Eastlab career, but you know, it's whatever.
We're the exact opposite. We've had so many people super chat to EFAP going, no, you need to have them on. They're actually really cool and all that. And meanwhile, we're in stream going, if we ever see them, we're probably gonna like threaten to kill them.
Yeah, my introduction to EFAP was we're playing through Resident Evil 8, and their chat was feeding us EFAP's opinions on Resident Evil 8, and I was like, oh, they're all fucking retarded. I hate them. They can go fucking kill themselves. Fuck them.
Oh god, yeah. I think like I hardcore disagreed with their like Resident Evil takes.
Like chat.
I liked Resident Evil. I thought its gunplay was extremely fucking tight.
Yeah, it was
and it's overall like a really good game. I can understand a lot of people kind of complaining about like the
story stuff. Story stuff.
Specifically the part where you play as Chris.
Yeah,
I can understand.
That's the weakest part in the game, easily.
Yeah, I can understand people complaining about that. Mm-hmm. But like overall, it's like, you know what, bro? It's not Resident Evil 6, okay? Resident Evil 6. So. Yeah. Listen, Capcom's kind of finding itself. It's fine. It's fine. It's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the whole thing is like we poke fun at EFAP, but our philosophy really does come down to like we don't want to cast a wide net because all that does is open you up for trouble.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we like being able to hide in our little corner. Like I described it as like I like our little channel, our little section to look like the cannibal house from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I don't want people to come in. I want them to be scared. I want them to be like, should I really do this?
The name does help filter people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Flam.
Yeah. I like to cast a wide net because I think that's how you grow a little bit. Especially with like the brand of my channel. Like unironically, like watching your Berserk video, I kind of want to try my hand at like a long form stuff. And one of the two ideas that I have is either doing like a TLDR of like what happened in Overlord for season 4 to try to get my foot in there. Either that or One Piece, because I think like a retrospective on One Piece would be like really good too.
And I told chat this. If you want to do something like that, like as long as it's coming from a place of genuinely liking something, I think the passion you put behind it bleeds into your work, and people feel that and they'll gravitate towards that.
Like the Berserk series is literally just a PowerPoint presentation of each page in a manga with background music.
Yeah,
that's it.
And like a genuine like writing of like things that you liked too.
Exactly. You know, you don't have to try to impress people with your editing or your presentation or anything like that. What matters is like you really give a shit and you're really trying to like, no, but this is really cool though. You will win some people over.
Yeah, exactly. That kind of is how I do some of the VTuber shit too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting how it works. I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I don't do a part-time job. I just do YouTube stuff. And I'm making more money than I did part-time job when I was going through school. So I'll do that and then I'll get a job, and if I get enough money per month, I'll just do this full-time until I get a job or whatever. I'll just say I do like independent video editing or whatever, some random shit, and I don't know.
Yeah. I thought Lolly was very welcoming with his intellectual videos. The distinction between The Last of Us 2 and Spec Ops: The Line Storm is my favorite. That's the one where, like, if I could ever go back and do a George Lucas and completely rework it, I would do that. It was like, knowing what I know now versus back then.
Do it as like a 100,000 subscriber milestone.
Don't put that on us.
Yeah,
Don't
good.
put that on us.
I already promised that would be Nacho Libre because I caused a fucking race war in Mexico.
Yeah,
there's
right.
unironically nothing wrong with like revisiting your own old content and then like building on upon it or whatever. Because like we're not like stationary creatures. We're we're not static creatures. We're constantly changing. Our opinions are constantly changing. Yeah. Our opinions on media are constantly changing, especially our own.
What do you mean?
Media.
I refuse to change.
Yeah.
The world changes for me.
Adapt or die. Adapt or die, bitch.
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah. But yeah, it's one of those things of, so long as you really give a shit and it sounds like you really want to like talk about this, people are interested.
You can hear it in someone's voice when they're talking about something and they genuinely care.
Yeah.
Versus when they're grifting. Like there's a tonation in someone's voice when you can tell whether it's the money on the forefront of their mind or if it's, I love this thing.
Yeah, and I think you pick it up the older you grow. Like when you're a kid, you don't know. Yeah. You're just listening to it because like, oh, they're talking about a thing I like. You know, it's why do you think Game Theory made 1,000,001 different fucking Five Nights at Freddy's videos?
Yeah, exactly.
That is the future.
Yeah, you compare that to when you're an adult. And
listen. Have you seen Matt Pat's wife? Have you seen their kid? Like Matt Pat won. I'm sorry.
I haven't seen their kid. I have seen his wife. I'll give that.
Like Matt Pat won. Matt Pat won.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bros. He won.
Yeah. I'm not shitting on Matt Pat because at the end of the day, like I said, I don't judge a man by how he makes his living.
Yeah.
It's like, do what you gotta do. But it comes down to, you can tell the difference between a very corporatized, I look at it from like,
well, to be fair, when it comes to somebody like an iDubbbz or a Son, I definitely fucking judge how they make a living.
Well, yeah. Well, they sold out.
A fucking grifting piece of shit.
Yeah, they sold the fuck out. But you look at like this gonna sounds really weird, but like a commentary YouTube guy like a Nicholas DiOrio or someone like that.
Oh God.
And you look at just some dude who wanted to make the Chris Chan documentary like Gino.
Yeah, Gino. Yeah.
You see that difference between a guy that's doing this because he fucking wants to do it. It's like,
yeah,
I don't care if I make money off this. I would like to, but at the end of the day, this is something I feel like I got to do. Versus a dude who has turned it so far into his job that it's impossible not to think of it as this dude doing his 9 to 5, and it just kind of gets to a point of, I don't know, that's not what I want anymore.
Who's the one that's doing it for the passion? Who's the one who's like doing it to get along in this analogy? Yeah. I'm just curious.
I sat through 60 plus episodes of Gino. Okay,
I've talked to both. So.
Really?
Yeah. Unironically, I think the best thing. I think that dude, I've talked to like there are two content creators that I've talked to and that I like really genuinely enjoy. Mm-hmm. And one of them is Seth Touch, but the overall dynamic of it was like pretty shit, I think. Like I didn't know what I was doing. I highly believe that because I did a podcast with me and Gator and Null and Gino Samuel, and we talked about Christian for 3 hours. I am exceedingly highly proud of what I did that day. Because Gino was a very kind of introverted personality when he was
I get that in his
us.
Voice.
Oh yeah.
And we and like me and Gator were constantly kind of like dragging him out of that introverted place and like asking him what he thought on things and stuff like that. I highly believe that it is like the best piece of content that I've ever created. Bar none.
Yeah, that's good. That is interesting. Have that.
Gino is like unironically a cool dude, and Null's a pretty cool dude too.
Yeah.
Null doesn't want to associate with me anymore, but I understand.
Yeah.
Noel has his weird shit. Noel's
Yeah.
a weird person.
Yeah, he wants to water his plants.
He wants to water his plants. Here's my thing. Noel will say something, and I'm like, Noel, you're fucking stupid. And then like, I'll see the horizon, and I'll go like, no, please don't be right. Please don't be right.
And it turns out he's fucking right.
He's fucking right.
Yeah, like the whole thing I kind of stick with is a lot of YouTube people are just people on the internet, and that is a definition that really does need to be looked at a hell of a lot more. Where at the end of the day, YouTube is that kind of thing where literally anyone can suddenly become, like, I don't want to necessarily say overnight celebrity, but can get to the point of like a lot of people are looking at them and wanting them to be this guy or that guy or what have you. Like, I mean, you make one video about Christian, and suddenly you have a million different people asking if you're going to do more.
Don't ever get me started on the fucking internet daddy shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, internet daddy shit. Yeah.
Oh, daddy. Okay.
Yeah, where people are like, oh yeah, you're super cool, and they do the stand shit, and it's just one.
We
of those...
tell people not to do that. That's don't.
Very cringe. Very blue pilled.
Yeah, and I think that's part of the reason why we like kind of keeping to ourselves, where it lets us still have that outsider perspective of the way we view this, like this entire thing is, we were the audience member not very long ago.
Yeah,
like, we still kind of are the
miss
audience
Super
member.
Best Friend, man. I miss him.
At Luna Eris, or not at Luna, at Patriot Blog. We will talk eventually. I'm just like, I'm fucking shit faced right now. You don't want to talk to me. My dude, Patriot Blog. He was I was watching some like Roe v. Wade protest, like nighttime protest streams on thing, and my dude is like going to a protest with an AR-15 and like just videotaping shit and watching the stuff, and he got like so many fucking people just going at him. He got this like one boomer couple that were like, oh, I wish I could just knock your fucking face in or something. They were like constantly like berating him and stuff.
Don't threaten the dude with the gun.
I think the boomer was like. I think the boomer was like unironically it's like if you touch my wife, I'll knock your teeth in or some shit like that. And he's just like, your wife's not worth the effort.
Yeah.
And I was fucking dying. This guy like the only thing, and I'm very proud of my chat. Like unironically, I was very proud of my chat. Because he was like talking about like, oh man, I wish they would like start something. It's like no, bro. You don't
say shit. Don't say shit.
Don't say that shit. Don't say that shit. And like my chat was like actively telling it, it's like no, don't say that shit. Don't say that shit.
If something had happened before, you have the green light. If it happens now, your ass is being drugged through a bad court case.
Yeah, this is yep.
And it's an in the moment thing. To be fair, it's I've said some dumb, bad shit in some heated moments. I've got a video. Lolly has seen me. I have a video from work, which I can't fucking show. I can't show chat. It doxes. I had a man literally fearing for his fucking life because I am just. You get in the moment and you say
away from me.
Him going, keep him away from me with tears in his eyes. I was so happy. I was following that motherfucker too. He was circling around. He kept trying to get around me. I was stepping toe. I was following his ass. Oh, it was so beautiful.
Yeah, it's like,
but it's in the moment stuff.
Yeah. It's one of those things where like a situation like that is very, very much a powder keg, and literally the wrong sneeze, that dude's pulling the rifle up and he's opening fire.
Yep. And that's why I was like, no, like whatever you do not instigate that sort of shit. Like, do not
very, very real.
Do not like talk about how much you would love to be put in self. Even if it's true, it's like, I understand these people suck, but the government is not on your side, my bro.
The government wants your ass.
They will pour
Yeah,
through
Joe
everything you have
Joe
ever said.
Biden and the people that he represents like openly have contempt for your
Yeah.
like existence as a human being. Okay, you need to keep your brain in a you need to be smart. You need to be smart. People need to be smart.
It's what got Boogie in so much trouble after the Frank
Fucking
Castle
idiot.
thing. Yeah,
Yep.
he kept saying like, "Come to my house, Frank. Come to my house, Frank," and he wondered why he got arrested for that shit.
I would kill you, and I would take pleasure in it.
Yeah, it's like all he had to do was say, "Frank, you're not welcome on my property. You're not welcome on my property." Yeah. That's it. Legally,
no,
would have been perfectly justified to shoot him in the head.
Even then, Frank, if you come and try to break into my house, I will fucking shoot you dead.
Yeah,
that's but the second you start
guess what?
saying it's like,
Don't shoot
come
up in
to
the
my
fucking
house, come to my house, and it's like,
Yeah.
Boogie,
Come to my house.
Boogie got extremely lucky with that. Boogie would have
Yeah.
probably been fucking ass raped in prison.
Oh, he absolutely will, because that shit happens all the time. There's cases of a dude shooting a robber as he's running out the door because he realized the heist went bad, and the dude who shot him still gets arrested because, well, technically he was fleeing. He wasn't a threat anymore.
Yep.
Yeah. It's fucking bullshit. It is. It's just bullshit.
I think if they're fleeing the house, then like if they're outside, if they're like actively trying to get out of the house, then that's
I'm fairly firmly in like.
But
you
like
came to my
otherwise, like anything in the heat of the moment, unless like it's like actively like if they're running down the street. If they're running down the street and you're like gunning them down, no. But if they're still in the house, it's like no, get the fuck out or whatever.
Yeah.
Like they might
How
be
far
trying
is the
to.
street? How far is the
They
street
might
from
be
your
trying
house?
to. They might be trying to get behind cover. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It comes down to, in a situation like that, it comes down to like, hey, I didn't realize he was running for the door. I thought he was grabbing a knife, you know?
Yeah, I thought he
if
was like
you're in my
trying
house,
to get cover
like-
or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in my house. You pose a threat to me. I'm sorry, but you came through the door. You sacrificed your life.
Yeah.
Boogie
You're
going
very
full
not
American History X. Yeah, instead of like curb stomping, he just sits on the guy on the curb.
Yeah.
You just
Put
smothers
your
him.
mouth on the curb! And it's like, one for me and one for the hooker! One for me and one for the...
Boogie gives the people's elbow. Fucking.
Boogie, I'm fucking begging you, don't twerk on that guy.
Oh God.
But yeah, it's a thing of like shit like that. Situations like that are very, very complicated. And there's a lot of people.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that go to jail over the dumbest shit.
Oh yeah,
like,
sure.
Like literally, you can have a guy who can be talking about a completely separate thing on Facebook. Like, man, you know, if I saw a dude try to touch my daughter, I'd fucking kill him. And that night there's a home invasion. The dude shoots him in the head. That can be used as evidence of like, well, clearly you have a violent personality, meaning you might not have been in danger because you have been the one who is aggressing upon this guy breaking into your home. Lawyers will go as far as fucking possible to get a win, and they will stretch whatever they need to do that.
Their job is to literally make you look inhuman.
Yeah. So
It's
you
their job.
have to be careful.
Yeah.
And the whole thing of like, I'm perfectly fine if the dude wanted to bring a rifle to a protest. I fully believe.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Not only was that a good idea, but that probably helped actually de-escalate a lot of shit.
You have the right to exercise your Second Amendment right anywhere.
Yeah.
I won't fucking contest that at all.
Yeah.
Very base, very base. Patriot Blog would agree with him. He's like, if you don't exercise your rights, you're losing them. It's like very based. I like this kid.
Well, it's like, you know, you have a violent riot, which is what a lot of the shit going on is. They're burning buildings down and attacking people. You have a situation like that, and you have a guy with a bunch of expensive video equipment, because I assume he was like, had a GoPro and everything, was like live streaming it.
He definitely had two cameras. I think he had a GoPro on his hat or his helmet, and then like a cell phone audio thing.
If he did not have an open weapon, he is a sitting duck in the middle of a riot.
Yeah.
People will see that and be like, that's very expensive, I'll just take that and sell it, because why wouldn't I?
Yeah, we've seen it already. It doesn't matter how bad it is. There's no repercussions for this shit.
Exactly. Like, literally, they can get away with murder. You saw that with Chaz. They shot multiple people.
Yep, exactly.
Rapes were fucking, like, through the roof. You had that whole thing. You had them intimidating people and doing this. Cops just wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Him having that rifle definitely probably helped de-escalate. Where they saw that and it's like, okay, I'm not gonna fuck with that dude.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I think, like, by and large, the majority of the people that were trying to fuck with him were people that were, like, incensed by, like, Mikhail Rittenhouse or some shit. And
Rippenhouse?
it's like, Rippenhouse, yep, Rippenhouse.
Well, yeah,
Chose
guys,
to rip it.
guys are going like, yeah, some people seem to think open carry is a license to be a teenager. If you're talking about Kyle, that was a situation where that was literal mental patients and convicted convicts that should not have been outside of a cell that were let out because for some reason in 2020 you had to let a bunch of violent criminals out because of COVID.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like, literally
happened
gets out of mental hospital, goes to BLM rally, tells
Goes to
people,
riot.
shoot me, nigga, shoot me, and then gets shot. Like, yeah.
Yeah, Kyle blew his fucking head open.
Yeah.
Well,
What
he didn't
did
blow
you
his head
expect?
open.
What did you expect?
Yeah, he didn't blow his head open. If I remember right, it was he grazed the side of his head, shot him in the balls, and two lung shots.
Yeah, he shot the one he shot in the balls was the pedophile, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fucker deserved it. He deserved worse.
Yeah, he deserved it. Ain't no rape of like multiple children. No, fuck that motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck that dude. It deserved to be more painful than it was.
Yeah.
These people will never get what they deserve.
I love that final image of him dying as everyone just shoves their phones in his face.
Everyone's like, oh, we gotta get this on camera. Nobody fucking cares. Like, he's a fucking pedophile.
And he's staring up at the sky with like that sweater wrapped around his head. It's like, yeah.
You can see his soul getting drugged down to hell.
Yeah.
It's like in live, and like live.
Yeah, it's like get fucked. Worms need
Fucking
food
deserves
too,
it.
asshole.
The people that unironically that were like lionizing that dude too, like, holy shit.
Yeah, like you do not understand that you're on the side of a literal pedophile.
Multiple convicted pedophile.
Yep. You're the bad guy.
Yeah.
You are the bad guy.
Yeah, and they're trying to say, well, that doesn't give you the right to kill. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, if he tries to
honestly,
take
fuck
your
the
gun,
laws
if he
of the
tries to
pedophile.
take
I
your
don't
gun, yeah, 100%. Maybe he was trying to take away.
Yeah, I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's a chore like any other.
When done righteously.
Do you think that the United States is headed towards a civil war? No, people are too fucking comfy.
It's a matter of I've talked about this before. You don't get the Civil War until people can't leave their houses.
Yeah.
Like until someone has to fight to get to the grocery store, and then they have to fight for the food at the grocery store, and we're not there yet.
When gas is $20 a gallon, that's when shit will pop off.
All right, listen. I had to fill my truck up on the way home. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was almost $150.
Yeah.
I was unhinged.
God.
I was unhinged on the way home. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, imagine that being worse. That's gonna be what kicks it off.
I sat there. I watched my bank account drain, and I was like, maybe prison is where I need to go. Maybe I'm safer in prison.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's what it'll come down to. It has to come down to that way of life everyone's so accustomed to. The
U.S. has a lot of leg room for that, though. Is the thing.
Yeah.
There's so much leg room for your quality of life in America.
Yeah. I believe there is a tipping point. I really do. I do believe there is a point where you will receive a shit or get off the pot moment. I think it'll get to a point of getting so bad that will be the moment people have to decide.
But do you think that we're gonna get that point?
In our lifetimes, probably not, honestly.
I think it won't be as dramatic as people think. It'll be something a lot more understated. Of like, you'll have that moment where that guy who was super quiet at work, letting the feminist chick rant and rave, he'll have that moment where he just looks her dead in the eye and will be like, "Will you shut the fuck up, you cunt?" Because he's sick of hearing it every day. His job isn't paying enough. Yeah. He's frustrated. There's so much shit going on he can't ignore anymore. It'll come to the point that people will just naturally reach that limit of just being done, and they're fucking tired of the retards that have no idea what the hell they're doing being allowed to dominate the microphone.
Oh yeah. Good thing I barely drive. Man, I don't know what you do, but fuck you.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't drive neither.
I barely drive. Like, I am very happy that YouTube has become this, like, very comfy, very cozy, very, like, I don't have to do, like, a whole lot of shit.
It's nice if you can do it,
Yeah, like, unironically, like, I like not having to drive. I like not having to, like, go outside. I like having to not have to socialize with people. Like, unironically, that's like the
Imagine not
best.
having to talk to people. Oh.
Yeah, imagine like you only ever have to talk to maybe like the person that you get the food from the grocery store from or something.
I'm a social butterfly. I like talking to people.
Yeah, I'm
shit
the
your
opposite.
pants if a cop is within a mile of you.
That's a cop. That's different. They're not
Cops are
people.
different.
Cops
are
aren't
different.
people. They're gonna kill me.
Cops are like fucking people that wouldn't pass a normal psych eval.
This predates that shit. Lolly in the presence of a cop is the most like, I have 3 kilos of cocaine in my asshole right now. I'm not even joking.
I refuse to elaborate what was sitting in my car that day.
He acts like that,
So
and
what
I'm actively like, listen, cop, I swear to God we're fine. He's not gonna kill anybody. I swear to God.
Dean Domino 25 for 5 says, so what you're saying is that we'll become the scene from Wanted, where he tells the fat lady, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut the fuck
Kinda.
up.
Yeah.
And then he fucking like smashes his keyboard across the face of
keycard,
the
yeah.
guy who's like
Yeah.
fucking his girlfriend.
Yeah. Blue place for $2, bro. I'm a delivery driver. Yeah. That's what I mean by like when gas is to the point that it's physically impossible to fill your car up.
Right.
That's when shit pops off.
Yeah,
Dude, watching how much it is to fill up a semi brings a tear to the eye, dude.
Yeah. People wonder why it's getting so expensive to buy shit. And seeing the retards coming out and saying, well, it's just because the oil companies are price gouging. No, you fucking retard.
But my Ukraine.
What is the point? What is the point of price gouging if your customer base can't even afford the product?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that doesn't make sense. That's childish Hollywood mentality.
I don't wanna be a
Don't
PMC, I
ask
can grow.
about the logistics of shutting down in a domestic pipeline that would alleviate these costs, make it cheaper to produce gas in the United States. Just don't think about it, you fucking neighbor cattle.
Don't think about literally every decision Biden has made that has actively made gas so much pricier for us.
Don't think about how he sent over trillions of dollars to Ukraine. And the situation not only has not gotten any better, it's has completely stalemated to the point that people in Kiev are swimming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's a thing of when you really dig deep into it, because we're bitter about it because of how we grew up. Everything we were taught as kids was a fucking lie.
Less than like a year ago, 2 years ago, gas was like a fucking $1 and some change.
Yeah.
It's $5 fucking up the road. My grandparents can tell me like, oh yeah, I remember buying gas for like 10 cents.
Yeah.
Fucking 10 cents!
Yeah.
I'd kill a man for that!
Yeah. And it all comes down to blatant incompetence that they're trying to blame everyone else for.
It's easy to push the blame. It's easy to push the blame when you have people that literally just want to pick a color and don't care about the logistics of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a whole thing where social issues are a fucking joke because the people that are screaming about them the hardest don't believe in them. Like, you saw it with BLM. Open Marxists that bought mansions. And no one understands why that's a problem.
How many sports cars does Hassan have?
He bought a $10,000 Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, he did buy a $10,000 shirt. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's like...
I hope Hassan gets eaten by wild dogs.
I hope the poor eat him. I hope his shirt. I hope it comes true.
I hope that Hassan runs afoul of the Black Dog Knights.
Yeah. It's like the ending of that movie Perfume, where he just gets ripped apart by a crowd. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's a thing of like, for some reason, they're the ones that get propped up the biggest. Like, they're the ones that are seen as the representatives.
Oh, yeah.
Like, someone like Hassan Piker has done more to convince people that socialism is a fucking joke than anyone that's argued against socialism. Because they just see it.
Go.
Yeah, it's like they just see some fucking rich, pretty boy, spoiled brat asshole.
You literally see what they want socialism to be, which is them on top and them yelling at everyone else.
Who gives them money?
Yeah, who gives them money?
Yeah.
That's what they... To them, that's what that is.
The Vosh periodic tables algebra arbitrary thing. That will forever stick in my mind, because that was literally the logic of the guy Stalin put in power that led to famines.
Yeah.
Like, literally, that's exactly what caused that shit. Thinking like that is what caused Chernobyl.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean? Nothing bad happened in Chernobyl. It's all
exactly.
Western bourgeois propaganda.
Exactly. It was. Didn't you see the HBO series? Come on,
Subversive. Yeah, I actually haven't. Is it good?
It's really good.
Oh, the HBO. Yeah,
I'm
Chernobyl is good.
I'm sorry. I'm a little, little.
I'm a little gone, man.
You're getting flashbacks to last night?
I'm a little shit-faced, okay?
It got so much worse after you guys left. It got so much worse after it was just me and Irishman. It was downhill, bro. It was bottom of the barrel shit.
Health person I have $2. I do econ data work. Food about to be as bad as gas. Yeah, I fully believe it. And that's why I think, like, this has kind of been the back of my head theory of what they're gonna do with Biden. If it legit gets to the point where people are about to start setting people on fire over food, they're just gonna kill them. They're just gonna kill him. They're just gonna shoot Biden, or they're gonna smother him. They're gonna do something and get rid of him. Put Kamala in, and they're going to start backtracking so much.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, they know this cannot be sustainable. Not even of a... I've always been a firm believer in the idea of they want people to believe the Great Reset shit, because that's an excuse for their failure. No, we didn't fuck up. This was all according to our plan. You just can't stop us. That is
their Great Reset coping.
That is preferable to the idea they just fucked the pig that bad.
Yeah.
Women, Shinchan 256B says, women, we took away Roe v. Wade. You kept mouthing off. If gas isn't under $4 by the end of the year, we're taking away the 19th. Game on. Interesting 5 says, oh, Lamau, I'm a little, yeah, I'm a little bit where you are right now too, bro.
Yeah. Samurai Gunslinger says you should try to drink some lemon juice because it'll sober you up.
Do I have lemon juice in my refrigerator? I might. Drink some water of lemon juice. That might actually help.
I'm gonna Google real quick to make sure he's not fucking with you.
It's gonna actually make my hangover even worse.
Let's just make sure Flam doesn't wake up tomorrow.
We're just gonna kill them all!
I got the rope right here.
Yeah.
Listen, sometimes when life gives you lemons, you just gotta keep on sarging on. Sargon of Akkad.
Well, Lord Commissar Augustus Van Thule for 10 fake monies. Poland stands with Ukraine. You stand with Putin. Boosted Dirt for $2. Sleepy Joe ate it again.
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
I got hairy knees.
Knees.
But
yeah. Wawa.
Yeah.
The Clarence Thomas, have you guys seen Dankila's Twitter feed, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Supreme Court Dankula.
Yeah.
Supreme Court Dankula.
Yeah.
Dude, having these like super prissy white people call the black justice a nigger with a hard R is like me and Lala were talking about it, and I was like, can you put the mask back on? Because I'm feeling uncomfortable right now. Put the mask back on.
Unironically, when if like Oberfeld gets revoked or repealed, I have a feeling that like a Vosh or Hassan type will literally drop the hard R on
That'd be
Hassan,
hilarious.
all these types are waiting for their moment because they're the types that's like, they've been able to say nigger for so long, it is my turn.
Yeah. What I think would be hilarious is them trying to spin it as like, no, but it's not racist. It's just the rage I feel. It's like, so you're angry and you're gonna say a slur.
No, we're taking the word back.
Yeah.
We're taking the word back. It is our word.
Yeah.
Remember Vosh telling people to ignore the Dayton shooter because the shooter was actively wait, no, I haven't seen that aggro on the Red Angel. I have not seen that. Thank you for the 5 though. If anyone knows where that clip is, please DM it to me. Also, hi Yellow Flash, how's it going?
Yeah. But yeah, like the Dayton shooter where like he was open Antifa. Open.
Yeah.
And then they buried that guy and they acted like it never happened. Same thing with the Bernie Sanders.
That guy actively followed the Young Turks.
Yeah. Same thing with the dude who shot up the baseball field. Was literally a campaign worker for Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit got buried. It always gets buried.
Yeah. What's the thing I noticed where every single time they fuck up, they bury it and pretend, well, why are you assuming that represents everybody? They lose once, and it turns into nationwide riots.
Yeah.
Like,
I saw someone put it pretty well. We're okay with doing the small back and forth. It's whenever you guys take that small back, you riot.
Yeah.
And we're fed up, and we want to take everything now.
Yeah. And I am perfectly okay with dragging it right back to 1860 just because I want to see what would happen.
We're just gonna kill him.
I am some call me Carson in that Quentin Reviews video, talking about I want to send a monkey to the sun because I want to see what will happen. But I'm gonna replace monkey with the Constitution.
I want to send the Constitution to the sun. I want to see what happens.
Yeah.
Who wins in a fight? The Constitution or
We're
the sun?
just gonna kill them all.
Exactly.
Gonna kill them.
It's like, you know what? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Repeal the 19th. I'm just saying.
Listen, okay. It's called an amendment. It can be revoked. Let's go.
It can't, but people. That's the problem. That's unironically the problem. I kind of want to go through like some of the people complaining about Roe v. Wade, and then want to see them try to say that like they're gonna take away women's suffrage and they're gonna try to take away like they're gonna try
These are
to
the same
make
people that are
slaves
genuinely trying
again.
to turn this into a get rid of the Second Amendment because
Yeah.
something that isn't protected by the Constitution is now at the state level.
Yeah.
Like that's all this is. It's just.
Did you see Pokimane talking about going back to Canada after Roe v. Wade?
Please,
Quick,
please.
nobody remind her that like California is going to have the exact same fucking
It's
laws.
it's all
California's not changing. It
Don't
just got bounced to
tell
the
her.
state
Tell
level.
her to leave. Tell her to leave.
Let her go. Let her go.
It is all performative outrage crap.
Yeah, yeah.
People have been taught for years,
It's
no, but
even-
abortion's really important. So now they have to act as if... It's exactly what happened when Kim Jong-un died. You had those performative funerals where North Koreans were crying their eyes out, performative crying, trying to look sadder than the other guy because they felt like they had to do it. That's all this crap is.
Yeah. I can't believe all the lefties are just North Korean refugees.
Happy Pride Month, everybody!
Yellow Flash 2 for 10 says time to leave. Time for the Republic of Texas. 2023, they can leave the U.S. I'm moving there.
You mean
Nice.
Kim Jong-il? Was it Kim Jong-il or Kim Jong-un? Which one was first?
Ill.
I unironically
Ill's
want to
sad.
live in the city-state of Texas.
The city-state of Texas. Hey, just make sure you're not in like one of the actual cities,
Yeah.
and you'll be good.
Well, fuck you, Texas, and fuck you, Longhorn beer.
Yeah.
That
Stay
is
in
the
West Texas.
funniest.
That's basically still Wild
That
West
is
shit. That's awesome.
unironically the funniest thing that I've seen out of the Ralph shit in a while is him picking a fight with Ghost of True Capitalist Radio.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We will subcontract the enemy right to fuck you up.
Ghost is such like he just sounds like such a boomer, dude.
I know, but it's great.
He's watching people be happy at an anime
But
con, and he's
your permissions, your allowances to go to Texas are revoked. Me and the anime writer are gonna fuck you up, boy.
Fuck your dead mother.
Fuck your dead mother.
I
what shoes your mom wearing in that casket, asshole?
I unironically, I love Ghost. Ghost is unironically like one of the funniest assholes out there.
He's a dedicated boomer, man. Everything I see of him is dedicated
We
boomer.
need to start uploading like episodes of his show to YouTube, like what they do with Art Bell's show.
Oh yeah.
Coast to Coast. I think that'd be awesome.
He could
Probably
find
because
success.
it's probably because of Radio Graffiti. It's
Yeah.
like 225 Radio Graffiti. Ghost is neo-Nazi is like that's not true. I'm a melting pot of friendship.
A
Yeah,
melting pot of friendship. I hate everyone equally.
pretty much. But yeah,
I'm shooting pearls here.
but yeah, I mean, it's,
Pokimane is an African American. Thank you, chat. Very productive.
No, she's
just one of
not.
those
No,
things.
no. She's North African. She's a fucking Mediterranean. Fucking
She's
med women, dude. Med women are the embodiment of Jezebel herself.
Fucking Mediterranean women causing shit.
yeah, fucking Greeks.
Fucking Greeks.
Greekoids. Fucking Greekoids, dude.
Greekoids. Fuck 'em.
But yeah, I mean, it's something to where, like I said, this is why I like having that perspective as still the outsider instead of like someone deep ingrained in YouTube shit.
Oh, yeah.
Because it allows you to see just how fucking performative so much crap is.
Oh yeah.
Like we were talking about
yeah.
earlier. I don't know if you were there, but we were talking about like the COVID shit. Where like everyone was saying, wear your mask, do that, get the jab, and all that, and they immediately forgot about it for fucking Ukraine.
Well, you have people that literally sit there and your entire job is to talk for 15 to 30 minutes in a video about a fucking video game, and you're gonna derail the conversation and be like, man, like, it sucks. I can't go to my
here's
con.
Here's the thing. I fucking hate Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like I fully
hate Trump.
I fully admit I've added politics in videos before, but I usually try to keep it to where it's important to the subject. Like Generation Kill, how the fuck do you avoid politics when you're talking about the Iraq War?
Right.
Yeah.
And Come and See, I talked about like, hey, the Soviet government literally tried to ban this movie and only came out after Gorbachev got in power and basically said, fuck it. Do what you want.
Yeah.
I'm already at the top. Fuck you.
Yeah. Cowboy Bebop, that video, I specifically said, adding in politics doesn't fucking work because you date whatever you're doing.
Yeah. Very literal. You do.
I mean, it's one of those things. I just get exhausted hearing about it because look at how dated so much of the anti-Trump shit is now.
Oh, yeah.
Like, 4 years, and it's already... Look at the George Bush shit.
Wait, talk about El Blanco Gohan being real, says Yellow Flash. And also Shabs, who's been a member for a fucking year. Let's go, Shabs, saying, Ralph, your dead mother is on the line. She wants to talk to you.
Hey, El Gohan Blanco is my savior.
He is canon now.
What is El Blanco Gohan?
So El Blanco Gohan was like... Dragon Ball Z is super big in like the black community and the Hispanic community. The meme was Gohan's gonna get super cool. He's gonna be stronger than Goku because he's just his hair is gonna turn white.
Yeah.
In the new movie, the Dragon Ball Super movie, Gohan's hair. Okay. I know you're older than us. Did you ever watch Codename Kids Next Door?
I think it's yes.
You did. Did you ever see the clip that is number 4? It's just a big riff on Dragon Ball Z. It's number 4 fighting the weird dudes. You know how his hair just keeps growing and getting bigger and bigger and bigger?
Yes.
Gohan's hair is 2 times the size of his body, and it is white. El Gohan Blanco is my savior, and he is real.
And he has red eyes.
eyes.
God, I can't keep up with all the times that they try to make Gohan, like, relevant. Hold on. I need to Google this.
El Gohan Blanco es Victorial!
I guarantee there's some guy in a Mexican town who got that.
Dragon Ball is huge in the Hispanic market. That's why they did it. Yeah, no, unironically, like,
dude, when
fucking Latin America goes fucking crazy for Dragon Ball.
On the town wall. And everyone in town was watching that rip, including when that Japanese guy got up from his seat.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that was... We literally watched Dragon Ball Superhero unsubbed because I was just that hyped for it. It is the worst possible rip I have ever seen.
A dude gets up 2 or 3 times.
A Japanese dude got up and I said, sit your fucking ball cut having ass down, you fucking cunt! It was like being in the theater again. Goku's better than Gohan, which is better than the USA. Yeah, but can...
Oh my god,
can Goku take a nuke?
Now. I'm seeing this now. This is great. What the fuck?
Oh, it's fucking beautiful.
What the fuck?
Gohan is a fucking nerd.
Think again, son. El Blanco 2.
El Blanco 2.
El Blanco 3.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Trunks always had white hair. No, Trunks had purple hair.
Yeah, Trunks had purple, then they changed to blue. This is to be even more racist. Goku, no!
He's so racist, his hair turned white.
His hair believes in the
This shows Aryan purity.
Yeah.
Okay, so did you see the? Have you seen the 4chan responses to the new Berserk chapters?
I know they don't really like it that much.
People,
Well, 4chan's
well,
like
I
this.
mean, they never like anything. But I think the funniest thing that I saw was, he's gonna berserker, or
Yeah.
like he's like the Morbius thing. He's like he's gonna
He totally burped all
morph.
over those guys.
He's gonna fucking morp.
He's gonna fucking berserker armor burb.
He's gonna berserker.
I loved when he burped all over
Oh
those
my
guys.
god!
Burking Man.
fucking love I fucking love that outtake track.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
it's
did
funny. It's so funny.
I like the one
so
where
many
it,
good
like
ones.
I like the one where Goku's voice actor is like unironically he's just saying that he's Goku in it.
I'm Goku. Yeah, I love that one. I love when he's walking with Casca in the woods and he's complaining about women. It's like you're overly emotional and you won't stop menstruating. Stop it.
Stop it! Stop menstruating.
My heart is like a truck for you, Berserker. Would you like to making fuck Berserker?
Berserker.
Did he
Just say
say
making fuck?
making fuck?
Did he say making fuck?
Berserker.
Chat urge you to both look up the Berserker outtakes and to look up Gohan Blanco,
Yeah,
who is canon now.
he is canon. Darth Destroyer
So-
for $5. Hey Lolly, have you read Alita Battle Angel in Last Order? If so, what are your thoughts? If not, I thoroughly recommend. I do like Alita. I have not checked out Last Order.
I've not seen Alita. I do need to watch it.
I like it.
The movie wasn't that bad. Like the live
I
action.
heard that. I heard that.
Yeah.
That's like I think the one E:*R video that I haven't watched. It is the Alita Battle Angel one because I don't want to get spoiled on Alita Battle Angel.
That's right.
It is made by people that genuinely love Alita, and you can feel it.
Yeah, and like, I'm personally not big on Alita Battle Angel as like a series, but like, it's not bad. Like, it's not bad. Even though I don't, it's just not my cup of tea. It's not bad. It's good in my book. Exactly. Will El Hermano become canon?
Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas told his law clerks in the 90s that he wanted to serve for 43 years to make liberals' lives miserable.
I wonder if I can get an inward pass. I think put me in his DMs. I got this. I can get us an inward pass, Lolly.
Clarence is just looking at Kavanaugh going, I'm the remnant of a grudge.
You turned your back on me.
Clarence Thomas is going to become the Skull Knight.
That sounds like the most fucking Reddit thing on the planet. Like, yeah, guys, it's like when the Avengers fought Thanos.
The remnant of a liberal.
Well, I mean,
God,
to
it's
be
gonna be the
fair,
exact opposite. They're gonna go full
this
boomer.
isn't the first time that this has happened. Like a lot of people said that Ginsburg was essentially like a
I was gonna say,
power
this is-
lich.
Oh, yeah.
This is just the fucking red version of RBG, Notorious RBG.
Yeah, Notorious RBG, and it's like...
It's like God has allowed me to live another day, and I'm about to make it all y'all's problem.
I'm gonna make it every American's problem, motherfucker. Clarence Thomas is Skull Knight.
Oh man.
Clarence is the remnant of Joe Biden, not confirming him.
It's like, hey, Joe, I remember Corn Pop. It was me! It was me!
Clarence Thomas is like the actual alpha male Will Smith. It's like I said, keep my wife's name out of your motherfucking mouth, bitch.
I can see him looking down on Joe, and it's like, who's on top and who's on bottom now, motherfucker?
Pull, Whitey, pull!
Pull, Whitey, pull. Got another 200 years of reparations to go, Joe.
Though funny enough, they're saying RBG didn't like Roe either. I mean, no legal scholar actually likes the actual legal merits of Roe v. Wade. Even Joe Biden was saying that like Roe v. Wade is built on extremely flimsy ground.
Biden's a career politician. He'll say whatever keeps him in office.
Yeah.
Biden has Biden supported the ATF during Waco.
He used to.
Oh,
I was
God.
gonna say he.
Yeah, you saw Wendigoon's
was against
video
gun laws,
too,
man.
didn't you?
Yeah.
Wait, did you see Wendigoon's video on that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That dude, extremely nice IRL.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. He's a
He
fucking
seems it.
Sunday school teacher in real life.
You know what's like really fucking. You want to know something that's like really fucking wild? Because I went to go because like Augie and them were going to like an IRL event, and apparently Wendigoon invited Turkey Tom to like go and hang out with him or whatever and go shoot guns and shit.
That's awesome.
Based.
And I went to his apartment and I was hanging out with them, and like I bring up like where it was coming from, and Wendigoon's like, wait, did you go to like X college or whatever? It's like, yeah, I did. It's like, you and I went to the same college at the same time. It's like, oh shit.
It's pretty cool.
And it's like one of those like fucking wild stories, and I didn't know who he was until after I fucking met him IRL, and he seems like he's a really fucking cool dude. Like I like how he was like trying to be like all fair and honest, but he's like, yeah, but like Janet Reno is a fucking ghoul and a piece of shit, and Joe Biden can go fucking kill himself.
I like when he puts. He's like, listen, I'm trying to be fair, but fuck Waco.
Yeah, fuck Waco.
But fuck Waco.
But how do you lose a door?
Yeah. How do you lose a door?
How do you lose all this evidence that's incriminating specifically you guys?
Why were all the guys behind Ruby Ridge promoted and allowed to take control of Waco? Like, there was so much to that, yeah.
Like,
It's really weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why were you guys playing dolphin noises?
Yeah.
What do you say about the claims you were engaging in psychological warfare? I don't know what that is. I don't know what psychological warfare is. Oh, bullshit, motherfucker!
Yeah.
Keep
That whole
your
situation.
rifle by your side. How can you make a song like that and pretend that the people singing it aren't the good people?
Aren't the good guys, exactly. Is there a daily reminder that Henry Kissinger is still alive?
Is he
The
really?
van observing the van bound down a river is starting to get bussy.
See, that right there, that's a real power lich right there. Keep your rifle by your side.
It's so good. The people they made that song to make fun of literally take it as a battle anthem.
Yeah, seriously.
Like, yeah, unironically, that song is like
just so good.
It is unironically the most like humanizing song that people who are like distrustful of the government could ever ask for.
It's so fucked.
Singing, oh Lord, this world was made for us.
Yeah.
I don't know the rest of the song.
Oh Lord, the sinful life, it just ain't enough.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh God.
Win karaoke stream.
Yeah,
Win
win
karaoke.
karaoke.
I just want to sing my Yakuza songs. Fuck! Fuck! It all comes back to the Yakuza.
It always comes back to Yakuza.
It always comes back to my man Majima.
Yeah, thoughts and opinions. Like, yeah, I hung out with him. He's a really cool dude.
Flamenco sounds like a femboy. It's okay. It's okay.
He's friends with Turkey Tom.
Yeah, is it called being a lich or a ginger if you can hug somebody and they never come
We have
back?
to burn as many bridges as
ginger.
possible, man. We're not allowed to have friends here.
Because like liches like raise undead.
I'm never gonna send you the line. I'm never gonna send. I have it recorded on my laptop. I'm not sending you the line. You'll be
They'll
burning
have
in
bombs
hell.
and they'll have tanks because they've got money in their banks.
Banks, yeah. Fuck the government.
That
The
is
government
like
deserves
this. Oh,
Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Yeah.
Doki Dona.
Hold
I
on,
love
hold
you.
on.
100K karaoke stream. I'll kill you. They won't find your fucking body.
yeah, you guys unironically need to sing "Keep Your Rifle by Your Side" of her karaoke.
I'm only good at singing whenever I'm fully naked or I'm paranoid, holding a gun. So you know what? Yeah, I'll just take the rifle out and I'll sing the fucking song. Honestly.
There you go.
They'll look high and they'll look low. They'll look everywhere they go. But when the sinners find us, we won't hide. They'll come long and they'll come fast. But we shoot first and we can last. Keep
Chet,
your...
who's feeding them lyrics? Who's feeding them the fucking lyrics?
I know, right?
Oh, I love that song so much, dude.
It is very good.
Like,
Nice.
unironically, that is like the fucking battle hymn of the fucking Branch Davidians, and
Oh, yeah.
damn it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
keep your rifle by your side and pistol at your hip. Very well said, Patriot Blog. Very well said.
Stay strapped or get clapped.
I miss the old days where people wouldn't brag about it on Twitter. They just kill you. They just take you out of the woods and kill you and your family.
I'll brag about it after I get out of the courtroom. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Well, it's like Kentucky has that famous battle where it was like a coal union killing a bunch of feds and like an actual gunfight.
Yeah.
And that's kind of cool, but then it's like, oh, but they're unions, therefore Marxists.
Yeah.
Like, no, they're not. They're old school Kentucky boys.
This was back in the day when unions
there's-
actually did shit.
Listen, there's nothing inherently wrong with monopolizing labor to effectively organize and negotiate your grievances.
There's
In
nothing
fact,
wrong with
that's
just
a very
being effective.
capitalist. That's a very capitalist like mindset of like, hey, you know, you're gonna have a monopoly on this, so we're gonna have a monopoly on this, and you're gonna have to treat us fairly. And we're gonna
problem
like
is-
leverage this, and we're gonna fuck you up the ass until
Yeah.
you do so.
The problem is it resulted in actual wars in the streets.
Yeah.
And then
Like, we're not kidding,
you
it
get
was a
like
full-blown
and then you
gunfight.
get like, you know, oh, we need to like incentivize programs that like disincentivize our own interest when it comes
Yeah.
to labor. It's like, no. Fuck you.
Unions aren't all Marxists, just mob shit. Oh, trust me, I know. I had family members that were part of the Teamsters. They were intimately into the mob side of things.
I've worked with people that broke unions, man, and like
Yeah.
it's two people that genuinely hate like the other side. It's just a matter of principle of like, I don't care what my side did. We're better than you.
Yeah, we're just gonna fuck you
We're
up.
just gonna kill them.
We're just gonna kill them.
Yeah. Make sure to keep the cyanide in your fake tooth, buddy.
Yeah. Like, no joke. Like, they're well, like, I understand the whole ideal of union where it's like, no, but we're staying together. We're trying to do the right thing. We're trying to organize labor. We're trying to get people's rights.
So good in theory.
Then you have the other side, which is, if you make us mad, we're gonna send Joe Bob down with his knuckle dusters and they'll break your fucking jaw.
Right?
Yeah, we're just gonna kill them.
I got the rope right here.
Yeah, we got the rope right here.
Oh my god. Dude, okay. The Boondocks is unironically an example of when corporate interests malign a already good property when the the actual talent that went into it are disinterested in the product. Like, season 4 of the Boondocks is so fucking bad.
They were exhausted.
They were.
Well, no. It's not even that. Boondocks has the first 3 seasons has all but one episode that is what's the word? Written by Aaron McGruder. I think one episode is co-written by another person, but like the entirety of the first 3 seasons
Seth Rogen?
all written by Aaron McGruder. and then season 4 comes around. Aaron McGruder wants to work on Black Jesus,
Right,
and an entirely different writing team writes the Boondocks, and nobody fucking likes it.
Yeah, because it's shit.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
Aaron McGruger and Charlie Murphy, they were the ones that really, like, helmed the ship on that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Charlie Murphy's fucking dead, so, like...
Yeah.
And that's why like a lot of people get really cynical about cash grabs for like another thing even after the creator either dies or is uninterested in the
moved on.
project anymore.
Yeah.
And I don't think Berserk is like that, so you know.
Yeah, no, not by any means. I think Berserk's in great hands.
I'm gonna wear your skin like a suit show to fuck the line. When your country can take a small fucking shithole in Europe, then you can try and take my fucking skin, motherfucker. Come at me when you have the power.
You're going straight for the throat of geopolitics.
I'm fighting for America.
I'm fighting for my fucking life and my skin.
I fucking unironically like the. It's like, nice try, FBI. My fucking genetically modified Wendigoon is gonna rip out your skin.
Listen, I've been grooming the Wendigos around us. We're all good, man. We're safe.
Life has many doors, fed boy.
Fed boy.
Life has many doors, fed boy.
I like the whenever you shoot the intruder that came busting in your house and you have 5 seconds to decide whether or not you're going to finally have your final stand with the ATF or if you're going to put a bullet in your mouth.
Have you seen the creator commentary on the Boondocks? Saw a clip of it when YouTube about why no black women were on the show? Dude. No, I haven't. I will take a look at that later, though. Holy shit. That's so
Black
funny.
women are fucking crazy. And I'm a part of this community. Whatever you say, loser.
I like the anti-ATF Rolf from Ed and Eddie posting of like, filthy fed animals do not belong in Rolf's shed, fed boy.
You can hear the night vision goggles flip on. the nods are on, baby, and you're losing this war.
Oh my gosh, I am fucking plastered. I've had 7 drinks at this point.
You're trying your best.
You're doing your best.
Pupper's trying your best. As long as you make sure to tell Alexa to go fuck herself.
Yeah.
Hey Google, go fuck yourself.
I think you'd actually do it.
I think you do it.
You called my bluff.
All
right, so Flam, we'll hopefully send you some
Google
guns and ammo on the map
Google
of the supermarket.
unironically starts mouthing off when I'm a virtual assistant, but your words are very real. It's like, no, fuck you, Google, kill yourself.
Your words hurt. I may not be real, but your words hurt. That's the point. Go fucking kill yourself.
I watched Blade Runner. You're not real.
Words hurt, but guess what? A fucking bath will hurt even worse, Google. Don't fucking try me.
Listen, I've run the numbers, and me and you in a bathtub, I win. You're no better than a fucking toaster.
I've done the research.
Better. Anti-ATF Rolf posts were always great. Yeah. Anti-ATF posts in general are great. The ATF is one of the worst fucking organizations America has ever created.
Yeah.
God, like unironically the Wendigoon video like pissed me off even more than I already was pissed off about Waco. Like, holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Like
and it's like the funny thing, like I've seen a couple of like unironic Bosch orbiters like actively fucking defend the ATF during Waco. It's like, bruh.
You're on the bad guy side. You are on the bad guy side.
Literally defending the bad guys. Like, holy shit.
They burned kids alive. They posed with their corpses, man.
They were joking about it.
They're not the good guys.
Yeah.
They raised a flag over the corpse of dead children.
Yeah, they're not the good guys.
Spaceman List for $10. Look at Cesar Chavez, Hispanic who was against immigration because it negatively affected the power of farmhands. Also, he popularized the term wetback.
Yeah, unironically, the term wetback comes from Cesar Chavez.
Yeah. I've worked with Mexicans who like unironically throw like every fucking racial term around, and I'm like, this is awesome. I love this.
Yeah, they're usually pretty cool.
Oh yeah, they're super cool. The man unironically said, listen, it doesn't matter what you do in your life, I will take you in. Yeah. You were like a son to me. And I was like, I feel like I need to give you to all the fatherless people out there.
I feel like you need
very
to
fatherless behavior from very many VTubers. Many such cases.
I wish I could just give every VTuber a nice Mexican man that would take them in. I wish I could.
He'd just be sitting at the table with a newspaper. He'd look at him and be like, "You're not going outside dressed like that." And they'd be like, "Thank you, Father."
You can't stop me. Rolls up newspaper, yeah?
Oh God, no. The fucking Mexican meme that I know of, when like a little Mexican child gets uppity and then like the mother with her sandal.
Yeah.
It's like I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, mother.
Yeah.
Please, pray, Lord, forgive me. I do not know the error of my ways. I did not know, mother. Please forgive me.
Oh gosh, mother, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh.
You've never seen the rage likes of a Mexican woman chucking inanimate objects at her kids?
Unironically, I mean, I've
Oh
worked with someone, holy shit, they're fucking crazy.
Back during like the Baltimore riots in like 2018, I want to say, or either 2018 or 2014, specifically with like in Baltimore, I think it was like Freddie Gray or whatever. There was like this clip of this woman that like found out her son was going around doing like all sorts of like petty vandalism
gang
and
shit? Yeah.
and then just starts viciously beating the shit out of him. It's like, have you lost your goddamn mind?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Like, holy shit.
Get the chocolate, chat. Flam's been a bad, naughty pup. Thank you, chat.
I have been. Don't worry. My Tard Wrangler will see to me eventually, okay? Don't worry.
Eventually the Tard Wrangler would just wake up and fix everything. That's how it always works, right?
Unironically, yeah. You keep Tard Wranglers around for that.
Gotta beat these, sir.
Yeah.
These what?
God, what time is it right now? Holy shit.
It's 4:30 American.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yep.
SMH didn't know Shota was
I came on to talk about Berserk, and I think we've been here for like 5 hours.
We've talked about Berserk.
Yeah, we talked about Berserk. We talked about other stuff too.
Oh boy.
That's it. Yeah.
We're really good at derailing quite literally
Yeah.
any conversation. It's my specialty.
Yeah.
I can do it sober and drunk.
I gotta come into the camper with you guys, and I just need to like go fucking buck wild.
Fair warning: if you show up, we will probably eat you.
So
yeah, I mean, you know,
part of joining in on the crew,
it's bound to happen at some point.
Part of joining in on the crew is we have to haze you, and we've already established the way we haze people is we strip them of their clothes, we put them in the forest, and we're gonna hunt you at night. And if you make it to the morning, and or you take one of us out, you win, and you can circumvent us. You can become one of us.
Let's go. I can do that. I can do
ice
that.
up your butt, and you got a whistle. You got to blow on through the entire night.
I'll go full Brock Sampson. It's like I gotta be. It's like, why are you naked? It's like to feel the fear. To understand their energy.
Ronan in the chat variant for $2. Didn't this get covered in a previous stream? Goku was there at Waco. It was all him.
It was Goku. Hey, the Kakarot stream was beautiful. I love it.
Goku was like, hey, these guys have the Dragon Balls. I need them, so you need to get rid of them. Fuck them.
It was, hey, I heard these kids are pretty strong. I want to fight them.
These kids are like Gohan, right? They must be pretty strong.
Goku, please, for the love of God, they're suffocating. Their lungs are burning. I'm gonna win.
Their mothers are
kids.
fucking shooting them in the face to spare them the mercy.
Please don't launch a key blast into the building.
They weren't that strong at all. Goku, fucking please.
Dying Goku.
Spaceman less $5. Flam is just trying to get in on the Japan trip. Don't trust the dog. That is true.
Yeah, we can't let the pupper in on the Japan trip.
Get the fucking shotgun.
You guys are going to Japan?
That's the plan.
That's the plan when Japan finally stops being retards.
Like, unironically, my girlfriend really fucking wants to go on, like, a train trip to Japan. Like, and I'm like, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Yeah, it's a nice place.
Yeah, unironically, like, the fucking trains, like, the train travel in Japan looks super comfy.
Wait,
I'm
dude,
just like,
I think bullet
we'll
trains are fucking awesome.
Yeah, I want to see the haunted places. I want to go to like a creepy ass shrine.
Lolly
Ooh.
doesn't believe that I'm gonna double down on the Rogue Trooper stream and actively fuck a ghost. I'll fuck the ghost.
You're gonna fuck
I'll
a
fuck
ghost?
the ghost kid. I don't give a shit. I'll fucking do it. It's called asserting dominance. It's a fucking ghost. What's it gonna do?
You're gonna
Yell
assert
at me?
your dominance on a ghost? Like, you're gonna rape a ghost?
Yeah. I won't hesitate.
It's like that movie.
Okay,
Ganju
but
Haunted
like
Asylum, but instead of being
unironically,
killed
you
by a
need
ghost,
to
you whip
be
your
like,
dick out.
you need to play the Lindsay Ellis rape rap. You need to be like, rape, rape,
No.
Rape.
rape,
When-
rape.
When the ghost comes out of the TV, ring style, you just get up in its face and just start screaming, "That pussy sus!" And just never stop.
It'll be crawling out of the
Don't give a
TV.
shit
and I'll
if it
be-
ain't consensual. Don't give a shit if you're on your menstrual.
It'll be crawling out of the TV, and I'll be playing the stop. Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. I'll record the whole thing. I don't give a shit.
The ghost is actually is actively strangling you, and you're just going, "Stop! Don't touch me there."
Keep choking me, bitch. It makes me harder.
Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square.
Like Shorty in Scary Movie 2.
Just put the bag on. Just put the bag on.
God, no.
Pussy!
The fucking worst image that I think I've seen all this year is like the yellow M&M covered in chocolate and with a look of like fear and disgust, being like, that femboy wasn't lying about that pussy being able to squirt or something.
That pussy really do squirt. Yeah, it's gonna be the hunting of Quentin. It's how he hates people.
Exactly.
Oh God, we need to get Linkara to like answer
Don't.
the M&M pussy question.
Don't bring Linkara up. I'm not watching the movie. I don't fucking care how many subscribers we get. I'm not fucking watching it.
Wait, you guys have like an active subdrive to like watch the Linkara movie?
No, we don't.
It was the
Yes,
thing
you
where like
do. Yes,
No.
you do.
it was the thing where we were watching. Like I started watching the Channel Awesome movies when I started streaming, just because I thought it'd be funny. And I did Kick-Assy and I did Suburban Nights, and I wanted to do To Boldly Flee with Shota. But we got to the point where we traumatized the pizza guy.
Wait,
We did. I forgot that was the doorknob. That was the doorknob.
Pizza guy.
Oh.
Yeah. Basically, we ordered
Dave?
pizza because like that movie is long as fuck. So we
Wait,
were
how
we were
long is
hungry
it?
and-
How long is it?
Like 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Gosh damn, it's longer than like.
It's longer than good movies.
Fuck, I want to say the runtime of Fellowship of the Ring is 3.5 hours, but I might be wrong. I know like Two Towers is 4 hours, and I want to say Return of the King is longer, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
Unironically, I can't watch Lord of the Rings outside of the extended editions, because holy shit, the extended editions are so good.
Oh yeah, they're fucking amazing.
Turn the fucking doorknob. It's a fucking circle. You fucking turn the fucking doorknob.
Spaceman
Okay,
Winston Two Hours to watch
unironically,
anniversary
what are your
movies.
guys' favorite scenes from the entirety of the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings trilogy?
Probably something from the third movie. I only made it through 2 of them.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we tried sitting him down with a buddy of ours to get Shota through all of them because
Dick Bro was like, I'll sit down and I watch all 3 of them. And he fucking bitched out after the second movie. And I was like,
I
I'm not
will
fucking
I will
watching
sit
it.
down and watch all 3. Dude, I watch the extended editions once every year. Like dude, there's something magical about those movies, dude. I'm not gonna
Soul.
lie. Like I think
Soul.
I think the scene that I really fucking love is I really like the scene where I can't remember if it's in Two Towers or if it's in Return of the King, but there's something about the scene where they're talking about the stories that they heard in the Shire, like in general. It's like, and how, you know, Sam is going on about, it's like, oh, people are gonna be like, my son's gonna be like, oh, I want to hear more stories about Frodo. He truly was one of the bravest hobbits that ever was, or whatever. And then like Frodo like tells him, it's like, I want to hear stories about Sam and how like Frodo would be lost without him. And it's just like it's like unironically the most fucking heartfelt scenes in the fucking films, and I fucking love it. And it's just like Sam is like all self-deprecating and like, oh, don't poke fun, Mr. Frodo. And it's like, I'm not joking, Sam. Like, I couldn't do this without you. You're
my ride or die,
like,
bro.
Yeah.
It's also probably where people get like the whole Sam is gay shit, but like, you know, he fucking bangs Rosie and has like 17 fucking hobbits. So like, bro,
you're my ride or die, nigga.
Like that, people don't understand that, you know, the dialect they were using was very flowery and expressive for the time, because I mean that was how Tolkien wrote. But my favorite scene is in Return of the King, where Gandalf is sitting down with Pippin, and Pippin's fucking terrified that he's gonna die in the battle, and Gandalf tries to comfort him by telling him what exactly it's like to die. Like, that to me is just such a nice scene. He's fucking gone.
2 towers. Hey, I did like the Twin Towers slip up. That was good.
Oh, and with that scene where he's like going on about death, and it's like juxtaposed with like the siege of Minas Tirith and shit like that. Like, yeah, that scene hits hard.
Yeah,
holy shit.
Where like Gandalf's like, oh, it's very peaceful, and you're just waiting for your time, and you're not thinking of anything. And Pippin's like, you know what, that doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah,
people
like,
are going like
holy
Pippin, like
shit.
From Berserk. It's like, no, the guy's name was Pippin. It was Pippin and Merry.
Yeah. Wait, no, Pippin took. Yeah, he's a took.
Yeah.
Took.
You fool of a took.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings has enough Christ allegory to kill a horse, therefore it is not gay.
Yeah.
See, chat knows.
Yeah.
It is almost 5 a.m. here.
I don't care what the Washington Post has to say.
And I gotta read a fan fiction for a friend of mine who pays like out the wazoo for these like insane schizo fan fictions for me to read.
The piggy says squill. No, squill. The temperature says it is 77 degrees. It is 110. I'm sweating through my fucking shirt and pants.
We've been chugging energy drinks, and I haven't had to piss once because I've been sweating.
What's your energy drink of choice, boys?
Monster.
Which one? Which flavor?
I got the blue one.
I like the fruit punch rock stars. They're pretty fucking tasty.
For me it's Monster Energy Zero Ultra Watermelon.
Yeah.
Watermelon. Okay.
Oh, Ultra Watermelon is such a fucking fresh flavor, dude. Holy shit.
Dude, I developed an actual addiction to energy drinks when I worked security, because there's a fucking vending machine, and it was used solely for energy drinks. I'd pop like fucking 5 or 6 a fucking day.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah. I order them in bulk from Amazon for like probably $30 a case, but like it's like once a month, and it's cheaper than buying them at the gas station.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
is G
it's
Fuel
so
any
good
From
too.
what I remember, it was okay.
What's that one that gives you your own fucking shaker? Is that G Fuel? No.
Nah.
Gamer Subs. No. That's one of the meme ones.
Yeah. I don't think it was C4.
No. C4 makes you feel God in your skull.
Yeah. C4 legit makes you feel like you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Based. You're so fucking drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm just a little tipsy.
Oh, he got to the I'm not drunk part. I love that part.
Powder Keg, shut up. I'm not drunk, okay? I'm gonna listen.
The thing is, I handle my liquor better than
I'm gonna read my gay fan fiction. I'm gonna read my gay fan fiction, and then I'm gonna play Blade and Sorcery, and I'm going to load up the.
You're not making a blade sorcery.
I'm gonna load up the Berserk Dragon Slayer mod, and I'm going to become the 1000 Thought Slayer because I only fight female enemies in that game.
There you go.
The Thought Slayer.
And I'll probably play Forces while doing it. You know, it's really weird. I can't tell if I'm like the only person that thinks about this or not. Do you guys think of Guts' theme, or do you think of Forces when you think of Berserk and music?
In regards to music, I usually think of Beast in Black.
Which one's Beast in Black?
That's the power metal band.
Yeah, there's actually a band that dedicated their entire existence to Berserk.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That sounds fucking bass too.
Yeah. They have some really good songs. Like their songs are literally like Zod the Immortal. A song called Beast in Black is really good.
Their new one, Broken Survivors, is literally about Guts and Costco.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. The title band, like the title track, the one that they named the band off of, is literally just about Guts and the Beast of Darkness.
Yeah. The Beast in Black.
The Beast is back. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I think like the sweetest thing that I saw throughout all of like the Miura death stuff, you guys ever play Final Fantasy 14 or know about it at all?
Yeah, we saw the tributes.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh my god, that was so fucking like
Load up your Dark Knight, boys.
soulful.
Yeah.
Like watching people just like line up with like little campfires, like holy shit.
It was
I got some sort of feeling about that shit.
But yeah. It was
right.
that was something like, and in fact it wasn't just like a handful. It wasn't like 10 or 20. It was like
it was a lot.
hundreds.
It was entire servers.
Servers.
I did like a video about that where I went to like every single server in Ul'dah to like record everybody's like monument to it, and it's just like holy shit, this is great. The only problem I have is that like people in the Balmung server were like actively chimping out about it or whatever, and it's just like,
they're like, really fucking assholes doing that here. It's like, fuck off.
unironically, you suck starter shotgun bitch.
I was gonna say, unironically, fucking kill yourself.
Yeah.
You're such a fucking faggot.
What was that album called from Beast
Okay,
Black,
wait, hold on. The video I sent you, before I go, you guys need to watch the Dovahati video that I sent.
Yeah. I have it loaded up here.
Yeah.
I will
Tell me
send the
when
link in
to
the chat,
start.
because I tried to download it and it simply wouldn't work. It didn't want to download, so fuck it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll post the link in chat so everyone can watch it.
Yeah, the Beast in Black song, it's not an album. It's their new single.
Yeah, Broken Survivors. It's specifically about Casca coming back after everything happened.
Yeah. So chat, you got to click the link to watch along. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, unironically, watch this. It's good shit. Okay.
All right.
We're gonna hit play.
2.
All right.
1.
Meanwhile, the Jews were at it again, about to throw yet another revolt. Led by the proclaimed Messiah Bar Kokhba, he promised to retake Judea by any means necessary. He gathered his fanatical Jews, slaughtered the local Roman garrisons, and retook Jerusalem for themselves. When the local legions tried to restore peace, they were pushed back by 500,000 rebel Jews. Bar Kokhba purged Judea of all non-Jews, Romans and Christians alike, along with their wives and children. When news of the massacre reached the emperor, Hadrian went mad. He sailed for Judea, followed by 12 legions, and started killing every single Jew he found. No mercy was showed, no quarter given. Hadrian would settle with
I love the
nothing less
dabbing animation.
than the complete destruction of Judea.
Oh, jeez. This is
Cutting a swath through the Jews. Oh God.
Some about this feels very unkosher.
Not the menorah! Not my menorah! Even the Jew horses.
I highly recommend Joe Bahati. He does very good videos. He, all for the glory of Rome.
You can't let a single Jew horse live.
I slaughtered them like
Not
animals.
one
The horses
mercy
too.
was given, no quarter was given. The complete destruction of Judea.
The ironic part
Because they were
is-
getting a little too uppity.
The ironic part is the Romans were the ones that destroyed the Jews. You want to know who destroyed the Romans? The Germans.
Yeah.
My people won.
Yeah.
Your people were put in cages, fucker.
We won!
You didn't win shit.
We killed Rome.
Rome killed Rome, thank you very much. They couldn't stop fucking sticking their dicks in other men, okay?
Well, it's like, you know, Halo's all like, oh, but ancient Rome is so cool. Meanwhile, the fucking Germans are like, ha ha ha, eat shit.
The fucking
Geminrai says Constantine killing the Praetorian guards was based. Yeah, the execution of the Praetorian Guard by Constantine the Great in the series is fucking amazing. Where it's just like, okay, I've had enough of your. Listen, Rome has had enough of your people's shit for far too long.
I don't care how cool you think you are. I got the rope right here.
I got the rope right here.
Saying Germans won is like saying chaos won.
Guilty.
Yeah, it did.
Guilty. That Praetorian is guilty.
Guilty.
I got the rope right here.
Always a Kraut confirmed. Yeah.
He's
I'm
a
a Kraut.
fucking terrible Kraut too.
I'm not very good. I don't speak German at all.
It's okay.
I speak
You're
more
not
German than you.
Listen, most germs nowadays are cringe. Okay, they're cringe.
Yeah.
They're blue-pilled. They are not worth.
The Germans
shit.
having a breakdown over the fact that, oh, we need to build our own military now. That I shed a tear of happiness.
Yeah.
Yep.
Drinking
Yep.
guard.
All right, boys. Thank you guys for having me. I'm gonna go and I'm going to download a Blade and Sorcery Dragon Slayer mod, and I'm going to behead women with it. So
There you go.
if that interests you, youtube.com/flamenco TV,
Yeah, we're
and
gonna one more copy paste chat. That's our friend of the channel.
I'll
Flamenco.
go and I'll try to like slip into Iron Mouse's DMs because I want that immunocompromised pussy.
Hey, just you let us know. You let us know the time and the place. Me and Lolly will pull up in a van. We'll kidnap Connor, and you're fucking clear. I swear to God, you're
It'd
clear.
be like that scene in The Gentleman where they drugged a guy and make him fuck a pig.
We should unironically play Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead
at
is
some
fun.
point.
Left 4 Dead is fun.
With the
Yeah,
Keemstar mod, where every pistol shot is him saying the N-word. Okay. I love you guys. Have a great night.
Have a good
Yeah,
one,
one last end tower for me. Let's go.
Chet's too fucking incompetent to build a fucking nigger
Can they?
tower.
You built a faulty tower. You fucked it up.
Fucking
Atomic
nonsense.
teams. Atomic team engine. There we go. See, I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
I
Okay.
just think as you drunk I am.
Yeah, there you go.
Bye,
Yeah,
boys.
Chet, go check out,
I love
go check
you.
out Flam.
Yeah.
I love
It's just
you.
always-
You guys are great. Good night.
I'm happy
Yeah.
you're a happy pupper.
Aww, gay.
Go-
Gay! No, I'm just
Hey,
kidding.
it works
We're
for me
basic.
because I don't know. I don't know. Just go to
Yeah,
sleep, Flam.
buddy? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, love you guys.
I
Have a
will
good
fuck Iron Mouse before you. I swear to God. meeting.
All right. That was
Super salty right now. Yeah, I bet he's always salty.
Yeah, he's always mad about something. I don't pay attention to faggotry like that much. I only did it in the beginning because it's like, man, I used to like this guy's videos. That fucking sucks.
Hey, I'm still batting 100%, buddy. Just remember that.
Yeah, there you go. We forgot about Control. We did forget about Control.
You guys got to experience approximately just enough to understand that you should get it on sale.
Yeah. We'll probably come back to it at some point, because we did genuinely kind of fuck it over a little bit, but we'll see. But, yeah.
Keep your rifle by your side.
Yeah. One sec, I do want to make sure this works.
Are you prepping?
There we go. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
They're asking to play vid. Yeah, it's really late, though.
It's 5 o'clock.
It is 5 o'clock. We meant to have it set up to where we could play video games and talk, but that didn't work.
Yeah.
I will figure out the
You can't even figure out how to talk.
Yeah, I will figure out the reliable way to get this done.
There's no such thing.
So we'll figure this out.
Yeah. They want us to raid Flam as we leave. I don't even understand how to raid.
Yeah, I don't know.
We only get 45 minutes of video. And like any of you guys actually pay attention to the video.
Yeah.
You fuckers.
We will play more next time. We apologize. This was just certain
Don't
circumstances.
fucking apologize. Fuck them. They can fuck themselves.
Yeah.
I don't apologize to them. They're not people.
But yeah. So, we had a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
We had a lot of fun.
It was fun to talk about Berserk and then just podcast it out.
Yeah.
It's past 12. Happy birthday to me. Yay. Happy birthday, Felix.
Yeah.
Have a good one, man.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah. If you guys, good morning, wonderful day. Good morning, Sparrow. If you guys, you can read on YouTube or rate on YouTube, but you just don't understand how to. Go check out Flam. If you like Flam, he was the pupper and a cupper that was on. He was the guy with us talking Berserk. He
got drunk as shit.
He's a fun little fella.
Yeah, fun little fella.
I'm never sending you the line, Russian. You're never getting the line.
The more you ask, the less he's gonna do it.
I know the product is already out. I know I'm not in the product. You're never getting the fucking line. I hear gunshots. Good. We need to go back and save Hitler.
There aren't any gunshots.
Nah, there's no gunshots. They're just fucking around.
But yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
That was our night.
Yep.
Yeah. It was meant to be just like a short little pop in, be like, oh, let's talk about Berserk, and pop out. Turned into
I knew better.
8 hours.
You don't pop in on the stream, dude. You don't fucking pop in.
Why do you think we keep saying our channel is like the home in Texas Chainsaw Massacre? You pop in thinking, oh, it'll be cool to check that out, then you never leave.
Come on, Morty. Come on. Quick 5-second adventure. We're
5
in
second
and out.
adventure, Morty. 5 second adventure.
We're in and out. It's gonna be awesome. We're just in, and then we're gone. Yeah, you don't leave. You don't leave when you come in.
Hey man, what are you gonna do now? Since chapter's gonna come one by one, so do you think we'll get 20-minute summary every year? I've been thinking about that. I definitely want to hold off. Like,
I was gonna say, right now you don't have enough coming out of the chapters to do anything significant.
Yeah. A lot of this was build up to a fight that's gonna come.
Probably next chapter.
Yeah, July 11th.
Yeah.
So I'm holding off on that just because I have I want to wait till there's basically I want to wait till the arc is over, where that's 6 chapters, and boom, that's enough to talk about.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can do that. You can talk about speculation if you wanna do that stuff.
Yeah, he's saying fine. I don't even want it anymore, but you can't even do it.
But you can't even do it. Yeah, I'm an American. That doesn't work on me.
I'm an American. I'm lazy by default.
I'm lazy by default. I don't even want the line anymore. What's the line? What's the line? I'll read it right now. Faggot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't find it, bitch.
You can't prove it even real.
Cut the stream.
You can't even prove it real.
You can't prove it real. Damn, nigga, aren't you tired? I don't feel anything anymore. I haven't felt anything for 3 years.
Yeah. How many arcs do you believe they have left? 1 to 2.
Yeah.
I think it's 1 to 2. Because Fantasia is pretty substantial, and if it ends on a major note of a major party member dies or Elfhelm is destroyed, that's literally a signal that the end is coming.
Oh yeah. If evil touches the land of good, bad shit's happening.
Yeah.
Let's finish the Boruto stream now.
Are Berserk going to return to monthly schedule? Apparently it's going to be bi-monthly.
Yeah, for now it's bi-monthly. He wants to bitch about his line, but I told him, give me the line right now.
Yeah.
Give me the line right now, I'll read it. The line is, by Odin's fate. Good. Good. When was the last time you slept? Years.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Puck gets fucking atomized. Not Puck.
No.
No, not Pucky.
Yeah, I think we can start wrapping it up now. It's been pretty late.
Yeah.
I hope Mommy Danny makes it through. She is a really nice lady.
She's not making it.
Yeah, I feel like we can start wrapping it up. Thank you to everybody who showed up. Really cool.
Yeah, thank you for showing up. I believe Flam is still currently streaming, so if you're just now waking up, go check out Flamenco TV. He's going to still be streaming, I believe, for just a little bit longer until he passes out. He's pretty far gone right now.
He's pretty fucked up, so
he won't last much longer. But you can go give him some love if you want to.
Yeah.
If not, we appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with us for as long as you did. Thank you guys.
Yep. So yeah. Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good one, man.
Yeah.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Real quick, before we leave. Captain Mercury, $5. So how Puck treats the Bailiff, do you think A, they were corrupted, or B, he's the rightful owner? He's fucking around, it's a joke.
Oh, yeah.
An elf is a being of pure good. He can't use the Bailiff.
Yeah.